Hello. Hi. It's been 8 million years! But I am back with an art stream. It's art stream day! Hey. Happy Sunday. How are we all doing today? My setup is a little bit different. I can't even see that emote there. So now I'm streaming back on my old computer, you know, it's good old computer days, just because if I have my laptop here in front of me, I do not have space to have my tablet. Just because of how my setup is with my like screen in the back being on this pedestal. It's been so long. That's true, Maka. That's true. Oh well, come on. How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Yeah, so I can't stream from my laptop, even though I can technically draw from it. It just takes up too much space. I don't know where I would put everything. So now I have reversed the roles, although it's a little bit confusing. I have my chat and like my stream on the laptop. I can barely see chat, but it's gonna work anyway. It'll be fine. I like max-sized the chat out, but I still can't see very well. Like, it's pretty far away with my laptop. I can't move it. Well, I could probably move it closer, but it's a little bit scuffed. It's been a little bit of a while. Maybe I should. Uh-oh. Why is the cord stuck? No. It's fine. It's been a little bit of a while since I have So I'm just climbing under my microphone. That's why my audio is probably scuffed right now. Just wanted to. There we go. As well, it's because my tablet's cord is like annoyingly short, so it's kind of like it's behind my laptop. My own laptop is taking up a little bit of space. If I had one of those laptops where you could like flip them around, you know, and just have like a tablet, that would be so convenient. I don't though. I don't. You know, usually people would just use their phone for their chat or something like that, or like a second screen, but like. I don't have that kind of like, I don't like kind of things. So no, scuffed streaming is. So yeah, we probably streaming a little bit lower quality than usually, like 720 something. Sorry, I wanted to take a sip of my iced coffee. But it should work anyway. That's just how our stream goes. Art streams? Yeah, well, we only have them like once every 5 months or something at this point. When was the last art stream? Was it the Valentine's art? Of course it was. I was gonna like, it's the 1st of July, so I was gonna be like, ha! July fools! Because we're not playing Genshin today, we're doing an art stream, ha! You got fooled. You got bamboozled. What do we call that? June? No, it's not July, it's June. June Fools, haha. But then I realized April Fools was so long ago. We remember that? We don't talk about that. No, it's funny. Anyway, and then I realized April Fools were closer than the last art stream, the most recent one. And then I realized, well, holy shit. We haven't done an art stream in a while. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. Yesterday I had like it's called a burst of motivation. I just have like, it's called a spurt of it? I don't know what it's called. I just had a motivation all of a sudden, and I started like simplistic. I don't like calling them simplistic. Well, I like calling them simplistic, but some people don't like when their style is being called simplistic. But I mean, I personally don't have a problem with it, but I understand that some other people have a problem with it. Anyway, if I don't mention the artist, it doesn't matter. I don't mean it to like say it's like easy to draw or anything. But it's just a style I'm more comfortable with personally. So yeah, I wanted to try and do something a little bit more simplistic than I usually do. But yeah, I don't take it as like an insult or anything. I just consider it like, it's more like, because it's very clean and like minimalistic. I think minimalistic is a fine word for it. Instead of simplistic, because people don't like that word. But well, who cares? But yeah, I saw some art that was like minimalistic, I guess. And I was just like, yeah, I'm so motivated to do this kind of like thing. I want to do this thing too. So, well, we'll still take a wild guess of what we're drawing today. I mean, it's not that hard, all things considered. But yeah. I think I should show you this one because like yesterday, like late at night, because like I'm a late night artist. I really like drawing like to like the same guess as only. It's true. The only guess, you mean? The only guess. Yeah, I was wrong. Like, I like to draw, like, very late at night when I get motivated and I, like, feel like I draw my best late at night, which is kind of contradictory because now it's morning and now I'm like, can I even draw in the morning? No, that's also why I feel like whenever I do, like, commissions, I feel like, oh my goodness, I should work earlier. Should we actually, but I can chat while I show you the art. I mean, we can chat later. I always talk about how I can never do art streams because there's too much. I can't talk about all these things, but it's just, let's show you more art and we can talk about all the things later. But yeah, I drew this like, yes. I love it so much. It's so cute. Sunflower boy. Sunflowers. Yeah. I don't know what else to say about it. It's very cute. Ah. I just like his little face. This is so indifferent to anything that's happening. Just chill in sunflowers. I don't know. I want to just some fun things, right? So let's get some actual music. Actually, I'm sorry. I love 7 a.m. It's like my favorite song. And well, 8. I think it's 6 a.m. or 8 a.m. I think it's 6 a.m. No, 6 p.m. Words? No. 6 p.m. in Animal Crossing New Horizons is really good. I don't know if this is my favorite or 6 a.m. is. Just holding a big fart. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm scared that this might have ads. I hope it doesn't have ads. It shouldn't have ads. It's a relaxing 5 hours of relaxing Pokemon music. I'm so glad it's still up because usually this one gets taken down like. Well, it used to be taken down like every so and so months, and I was always complaining about it not being here. Oh, we can also listen to our elevator music. I'm too excited because now we can have that music art stream we were talking about. Not music art stream, but like I usually listen to music during art streams, so boop. I don't know how loud the music is or how quiet it should be. Is it too loud? It's been too long since I did an art stream. No. Oh, whoopsies. It can double as a music stream, yep. If there's any song I suddenly, like, think about and then we can listen to it, that would be fun. But I might be too occupied, but, song, it's a little loud? Maybe you can turn it down on the stream itself, because I like to have a little bit of music. Is it still very loud? Maybe a little loud. I can turn it down a little bit. That's better. Oh, okay, I won't touch it down. I won't touch it down. Oh. This has been a while. You know, I need to show you my favorite. Why isn't my PNG reacting? Has it not been reacting this entire time? Is it just chilling there? What's happening? Huh? Huh? Oh, it might not be. Oh, it might not. Uh-oh. Well, this is my old computer, so it's a little bit scuffed. Don't worry. No, it's fine. I'll just restart it, I guess. Okay. Fine, but, well... No, technical difficulties. It's been so long since I streamed from this PC. Oh. No, it definitely works. Don't know why you... Oh, it's probably because I connected my microphone after opening this program? I don't know. Anyway, now it works. No, I haven't following it, but it's a bit... it's just vibing. Oh wait, where's my face? No, my face is gone. Well... Oh, no, we're back, okay. It just took a while for it. I don't know. This is my old computer. I'm so confused by everything. I'm so used to the other things. Oh no. Anyway. I'm alive, I promise. I'm not just a disembodied voice. Oh, yeah, well, I kinda am, but whatever. No, I usually have my hand here, but like, no, my laptop is here, so I wanna get comfortable here. Okay, let me show you, like, my favorite brush. This is my favorite brush. Zoom in on a little bit so you can actually see what's happening here. Now, look at that. Look at that messy goodness. You can't really have that much, like, many brushes inside. It doesn't let you do, like, download custom brushes, but you can, like, mess with some parameters, and this is about the most fancy stuff you can do with a brush in this, this, program, I'm afraid. I don't, like, I see, like, these, like, bits on Twitter about people using their cool, oh, look at my cool slime brush. Not blush, you don't. No. Look at my cool slime brush, or look at my cool zipper brush, and well, meanwhile, I'm just here, like, look at this brush. It's messy, and it can do about this. This is all it can do. I do like adding texture with it sometimes, like doing something like this, and then erasing a little bit, and then just doing something like that. That's kind of fun. But other than that, it can't do much, no. But it's still nice. I was so excited yesterday just drawing this. It was really fun. I don't know if it's because I had an art block for a while, I just haven't been drawing, like, in general for a long time. What's in here? Oh, it's all the funny flowers I did! Okay, I did, like, random, like, flower shapes. No, that's just a sunflower I was practicing with. So I did, like, fun shapes that maybe I want to use in background. I really like this one. I think this is pretty. And then there's this thing. And there's this thing. It's just, like, variations of the same, just flowers. Different, like... different, like, lines that are showing and not showing, and this one, well, this one is a different size, but, like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're fun. I like making stuff like that. Let me just show this so I know that's there. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. I think we should just get started. Oh yeah, I was too excited. I was having ideas yesterday, so I was just like, I need to line this right now. I need to color it in because I wanted to just be like a faded yellow in the background, and then in the foreground we have like full colors. I had too many ideas. I was too excited. It's rare, like, whenever you have that motivation, that, like, is it called a spurt of motivation? Spurt? I don't fucking know what it's called. Doesn't matter. You need to grasp that motivation. You need to grasp it and use it. I almost didn't do my daily. Well, I completely skipped out on my Honkai daily yesterday because it was just like, no, it's too late. I need to wake up for stream tomorrow. I can't do this. So yeah, that happened. Oh, where do I even start? You're really motivated for this. Yeah, it just happens. It's been a long time since I've been doing anything. I do have, like, I draw a lot. Well, not a lot, but I do draw sometimes, as I guess I can say. Why do I start with the hand? That's like my least favorite part of this. It's a little bit scuffed, but I kind of like it. It's a little, this small hand, cute. I think I'll start with his face. This seems like a proper order of things. But also I'm a little bit scared. I should probably warm up first. I never really do warm-ups, but whenever it's like some morning stream, so I'm scared. I don't draw well in the morning. You know, I'm a late night drawer. But yeah, I just couldn't stop myself. I was just so motivated. It's so rare when it happens. I wouldn't say I had like an art block or anything. I just haven't had like gone around to do it. There's always other things to do than sit down and draw for me. It's been wild because usually I would draw a lot whenever I felt like it, you know. Lots to do. So much to do. It's time for drawing. So this is nice. Listening to relaxing Pokemon music, drawing some drawing. Oh, my microphone is... There we go. It's just moving it a little bit, so I decided to just wobble all over the place. Now we're working with a very thick brush here, so like his small details I had to simplify them a little bit. I didn't do a great job at simplifying, but it is what it is. It is what it's What is it? What was that go again? It's what it's... It's what it's... That's so weird. Seeing that or like saying that, I guess. Reading it... Yeah, reading it is also weird. It's what it's... I want this to be a little bit more... Bend it. Oh yeah, also doing fine. I was going out yesterday. I saw a couple of seagull babies rolling around the area where I live. It was so adorable. Oh, we have so many seagulls here, but like, I never see seagull babies. They're a little bit more like, they have brown feathers, right? I would assume they kind of like, I see a lot of like, I see duck babies. And there was like, have I talked about the bird that was stuck in my house once? Well, recently. I say once as if it happened like a long time ago. It was recently. It was a couple of weeks ago, I think. It didn't look grayish. Yeah, I think maybe I've seen. I don't see like that young seagulls. I suppose they aren't like out where the other seagulls are because it's kind of like, you know, where there are people, the seagulls are too, and they like, you know, they gotta fight for the food and stuff like that. So I don't really see baby seagulls. I see like younger seagulls that are a little bit like that haven't gotten their full feathers yet, but I don't think like baby seagulls. Cute. Yeah, but I had a baby bird in... Well, I wouldn't say a baby bird. I think it was learning how to fly. And somehow got into my house and upstairs and it couldn't get out. And I was like, oh, sure, some loud birds today. Maybe there's like a... I thought that maybe that a bird had like had chicken babies like close up against my house. So... I don't know how long that bird has been in there for because it was just chipping away and I didn't know it was indoors. But the problem was that it was like sitting in a window that I couldn't open. Because that's just some broken windows in my house, don't worry about it. So it was just there and it was just crying away. It didn't understand like windows, so I had to get it to the other side. Luckily, it was very cooperative. So it wasn't too hard to get it out, but it's been there for a long time. And then it was sitting in my garden for a bit, just eating... Oh, well, not my garden. I don't have a garden. It's more like a courtyard, I guess. It was just eating, ants. But I think it did fly away at some point. I think maybe the parents came to it, so that's good. That's not, I don't like that line. It needs to be rounder. Also, this, actually, I also don't like that line. I don't like it. Oh no, it's connected to that one though, so I have to be careful when I erase it. I can't just erase a layer, a full layer. This is why I make it like, oh, whoops. This is why I make it like 20 layers for everything. This line needs, every line needs their own layer. No, that's, no, I'm not that extreme, but like, oh no, stop. I like having things on different layers just in case I want to change things, but now this is more of a messy line art, so it doesn't really matter too much that I like erase it like this. Usually I wouldn't do that with like finer line arts, but since this is a messy brush I'm using, that's maybe like, even if it's messy, I still want it to be even. Or like, not so wibbly wobbly. And that'll do. I kind of like the, oh no, I kind of like that messy bit. How am I doing on this Saturday morning? I'm doing pretty well. Well, not much of the day has happened yet. Oh right, I can talk about this! I was like, yeah, I'll definitely mention this, but now I completely forgot because things. I can finally wear one of my poofy dresses again. Because it's kind of cold today. It's getting cooler weather, I like it. I mean, it's still a little bit, well, not, I won't call it humid, but it's still a little bit like, it's not like completely cold yet, but It's cooler. And that's always nice. I woke up a little bit before my alarm, but like, I forgot my alarm is this loud tone. Sometimes, you know, fun fact. I have seagulls as my, like, alarm in the morning. But it's not the default one. The default one is so, it's such a jump scare. So it just like... I was already awake, but I still was so shocked when it happened. Like, I'm glad it didn't actually wake me up, because like... Jeez. It's so loud and like stuff. It's just very loud and just... I like when it's a fading in, like an alarm that fades in, and the seagull one kind of does that. Like, it's like just a... It's not even a melody, it's just seagulls and just some, the sound of water, because it's almost... Well, it's still annoying. No matter what alarm you put, it's gonna be annoying. If I had Osmanthus Wine as my alarm, I would also be very annoyed. I'd be like, it's waking me up in the morning, Tony. I'm so angry. Gonna pay for this. I'm gonna feed you seafood next time I see you. Like, it doesn't matter what you put as an alarm. It's gonna be annoying, but at least it won't shock me out of bed. I was like, I sat up real fast. I was like, oh, jeez. It's so loud, and it's like not. It's like a calming tune, the default like alarm, but it's so loud. It's just like it just pops into existence in your quiet little world, and it's like, Jesus Christ. It's the worst. Oh, look at his little head of hair. Isn't that pretty? Why did I start with the hair? Who cares? His eyes are a little bit off center. That's like that's the hardest part. I love drawing eyes, but it's like the worst part, because I always feel like my eyes are so like, no matter how much you twist and turn them. Oh, whoops! Now he says this beautiful. No matter how much I twist and turn those eyes, they'll always be like. Damn. Always be like a little bit uneven. I feel. I think this one just needs to have a like lower lash line here, maybe. Well, I really want to get them right. I want to get the feel right, because sometimes when I draw like the eyes of my sketch, they turn out so different, and I think it's because I use a thinner brush size than the one I used in my sketch, so... At least it wakes me up. Well, I was already awake. I was just super spooked by it. I was expecting seagulls, but then no, that was not seagulls, and I just didn't like it. But yeah. It can be very hard to like, I feel like it's very difficult to draw like, line art that has the same feel as your sketch. And I was told why. I didn't really do any art class, but I was in like a random. I was like what's it called? An intern? It's not literally an intern when it's on a school. I was visiting like a school that has like art classes for like a couple of days, like 3 days or so. And I was taught why it is that we like the sketch more than your line art, because your sketch usually have many lines, or maybe just like this one just a thicker lines. So if we were to draw like with very thin lines, it would look so awkward. But no, it's because your brain chooses what lines they want to see. And in this case, it's just because they're very thick. So, you know, you won't really see as many like mistakes. So when you have to like precise it, then yeah, it's gonna look a little bit off. That's. Do I want to just hold that far down? Well, now it's thick again, but it's fine. We'll thin it out. The eyes have to be very precise. I'm very... Like, that's the bit that I'm most precise with. Everything else, who cares? The eyes have to be precise. Have to be sharp. Have to be lovely. Lovely looking. What's this? Oh, this is just a thingamajig. Oh, the thingamajig can just be on the same layer as the eyelash. But this one will have this whole thing. I think I want to make it a little bit flat, like here. It's just too, like, we're not gonna have a lower lash line, but we're gonna, like, fake it by making the, pupil a little bit flat down here. Just a little bit, just subtle. Very subtle. I think it's a little bit too thick, actually, the line for the eye. Maybe, no, maybe not. Maybe I like this. Maybe I like this. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know why this one doesn't want to be thicker. There we go. Thick. I'm gonna say, I've always said the word thick so many times, is I really like that. I like that. But wait till I remove the, like, line art over the sketch, then I'll be like, ugh, I hate that. No, actually, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do I have touch off? Yeah, I do, okay. I hate when I just, like, secretly have, like, the touch on. Wait, I should probably explain what that means first. So my tablet... Well, it's an old tablet, but this doesn't matter. It just has the, it has this, option that you can, like... I don't like that eyebrow. It has the option that you can, like, turn on the, touch function, so when you, like, touch it with your hands, it registers. And that's terrible when I just want to use my pen, you know? You know what I really miss from the 3DS and, like, the, what's it called? The DS? The touch screens, like, being able to react to, like, a very precise stylus. The Switch cannot do that. It can react to, like... Well, it can... What is it called? Not react. Is it called react? I don't know. It can, like, read that you use, like, a phone stylus, but I hate that. They're not very precise. They break every time I use them. I have, like, two. Well, that's not a lot, but it's still two. It's still more than one, and they both broke just because of me wanting to use them for, like, cafe mix, and they just break. They just disintegrate. my stylus never did that. And also, I'm a person who never threw those away, by the way. I never lost them. I know it's a common thing where, oh no, I can't find my stylus. Oh, my stylus is gone. It's so rare that people still keep their stylus. Mine are fine. I never lost any. I have multiple. That's how well I take care of them. That I have multiple. This is disintegrate. Yeah, those ones, the phone ones, not nice. The styluses last for a long time. Good purchase. 3DS, DS, good machines. We like. Switch doesn't. No, I do like the Switch. Well, I like it, but I don't like it. You know what I mean? Like, it has problems. And like, well, one of those are the one I just mentioned, but also the old drift, which is the more common, like, criticisms. But I don't ever see anyone complain about, like, not being able to use a stylus anymore. I know it's because of how the screen is made. I'm not gonna do that. Am I gonna do that? I don't know if this will be a little bit... It's kind of cheating, but it's more like so I can get the shape right. Yeah, so yeah, I'm cheating. Who cares? I have artwork. Don't question my guy. Don't question my actions. I can do anything with my artwork. that's the whole excuse for anything. Doesn't matter what I do. I have artwork. Okay, no, I don't really have art. I don't know if I have artwork. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know. This is such a conclusive answer. Totally. Of course, he's not gonna be this derpy, but I just want to get his, like, eyeline right. Or his eyelash, I guess. It's a cute baby. A cute little baby. I'm probably gonna draw over it because I don't like... Oh wait, no, probably shouldn't have done that. I don't like how the lines become like scuffed whenever I move them around like this. Some people are just fine with it, some people just leave it as is, but I don't like it. It looks blurry. Look at that. Can you see the difference? Maybe you can see the difference. Maybe I'll remove his hair. You can see the difference. It's blurry and I don't like it. So I'll probably just draw over it anyways. I just want to get the shape right first. Do I like that? I don't know. Maybe I like it now and then like later I'll be like, no, that looks all wrong. How could I ever have liked this? This is like when I draw something in the evening, well, which I usually do, and then the next day I come back and it's like, you know, I am so proud of this thing and I remember it so fondly, and then... yeah. I never take the Switch out of the dock, so I don't really remember if the Switch had touchscreen capabilities. I remember because it's the only way you can play Cafe Mix. Or Remix, it's called Remix now. I used to play- oh, I haven't played that in ages. I used to play a lot of Cafe Remix. Or Cafe Mix as it was called back in the day. I can't have it on my phone because my phone is, my phone is, I want to use a fancy word, but I forgot what word I wanted to use. It's just incapable. I want to insult it more, like another word for incapable, but I can't think of that word, which makes me a little sad. It just can't do it. Can't do those ads. Ads? Abs! Abs? Yes, abs! Yeah, it was like, abs? No, abs is like muscle. No, it's right, abs, right, I know. I sound so old. I sound like a I'm so sorry. I don't know why I thought boomer was like I was about to say boomer, then I was like, oh no! I said the same word as, you know, we can't say the shrimp word, you know? And I was like, oh no, we can't say this on Twitch. Wait, we can say this on Twitch, it's fine. You can say boomer on Twitch, it's not allowed. It's not allowed? Yes, words. Sorry. Yeah. I'll just move this one away. It's a little bit bigger than the other one. That's fine, I'll fix it. I can fix him. Sorry, it's just a reminder of a video that was in my recommendations yesterday. Like, ranking old Genshin men as how... as the, like, with their what kind of red flags they have, and it was just kind of funny. It was funny. I can fix him. I can fix him though. But I can't fix him. Like, look how pretty he's gonna work. I promise. Like, I will move this eye to, like, from now on until, like, the end of time. Do I like that more or do I like that more? I don't know. What is perspective? I don't know. I don't know how the eyes should look. Do you think- I don't know. I don't know how eyes work. And how, like, perspective things work. This is why, like, eyes take me so long. It looks like it's a little bit lower down, but then when I move it up, it looks wrong again. This is, like, the bane of me. You can actually fix them here. True. Maybe. I mean, well, now you're probably overestimating my capabilities. I don't know if I can fix them. Sometimes something is just gonna turn out a little bit scuffed. Are those even? Sorry, we just gotta like spend like 5 hours on the eyes. Maybe I'll come back to it later. Because I would draw underwater theme. Yeah. I remember being so spooked by this theme as a kid. I was like, this is scary. Something scary is gonna happen down here because it was so mysterious. It was so mysterious underwater. You find like secrets and all sorts of things. I mean, I was not scared of it. It was just kind of like the theme was just kind of spooky. I don't know why. Also the freaking boat. I remember the boat from Gen 3. That was also spooky. But it was fun finding secrets because, like, I didn't really look up things. You probably could find things online at that point in time, but I didn't really look anything up. Which is why I never freaking beat Emerald, because I didn't know where the fuck Rayquaza was. I kept checking the freaking Desert Temple. That only shows up sometimes. I don't know, does it only show up when there's a sandstorm, or does it only show up when there's clear weather? I don't remember. Or if it was, like, specific days, I have no idea. I really don't know. But, yeah, I thought Rayquaza was in there. Rayquaza was not in there. Spoiler alert, Rayquaza was in, like, random sea temple in the ocean. Just in case you did not know, and I never found Rayquaza. I had both, like, Emerald and Ruby. That was before I knew. When as a kid, I was so disappointed because I was like, wait, bruh, this game is just the same as Ruby. What? I bought a new game and it's just the same again, huh? That was kind of funny. Spooky underwater sea. That's scary under the sea. Oh, I was thinking about Subnautica, like playing Subnautica, then I remembered I freaking bought the Reignited trilogy of Spyro. Just right after stream, and oh wait, I'm using a too small pen. We can't have that. But yeah, I bought that because I want to play it. I also downloaded the little do you remember? I keep talking about the dinosaur game, but I can't help myself. There's a little demo of the dinosaur game that I want to play at some point too, but you know, I hate this. I'm gonna make a little... It's so difficult. Why? Why, mouth? I just want you to be cute. Now, watch me, like, draw one line for, like, the next century. Actually, this might work. This might work. It's just a line. Spyro trilogy, yeah. I don't know if you'll play all the games. I definitely want to play the third one because, like, that's my childhood. I know it's weird to start with, like, the third game. I should probably start at the beginning, but, like, Spyro wouldn't take that long to finish. There's just too many games that I want to play. But, like, if I stream more than I do, I will tire myself. I will absolutely tire myself out. I won't be able to meet my deadlines. When will I have time to edit all those? I will get more to edit. I'll have more to... Speaking of editing, the Belobog video, nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. So, you know, update on that. Haha, funny. So, you know, don't even worry about that. From what I remember, the third game is the most fun anyway. Wait, I wouldn't know because the third one was the only one I played. Now, see, I see some things. I might have to raise the eyeline here. See, this is why we didn't draw it. Well, didn't set it in stone to use Zhongli quotes. Yeah. Because I knew it was gonna cause trouble. Actually, I only want to change the upper lash. Boop. I don't want it to be too thick, because then it's too thick compared to the other one. No, I don't want him to have too sharp eyes because he's relaxed. He's relaxed. He's not like angry. He has a relaxed, gentle look, not angry. There we go. If we draw him like too, because like eye shape has like it's so dependent on how you draw like eye shape, what kind of like mood a character has. Like if you draw them too like downward like this, it's more angry. It's more angry. If you draw them like this, they look kind of sad, like a little bit tired, maybe sleepy. If you draw them like just a little bit like, I feel like Zhongli is more like bended like on the middle. I wish I didn't do, but you know, it's just like, that's more of a shape. That's more of a shape that we are going for anyway. What dino game I was talking about, by the way? No, if only I could remember the name. I have it right here on my desktop. No, I'm not gonna. No, go to my desktop. It's called. I can remember. It's like, you know, I can just describe the game. It's like a game with really cute-looking dinosaurs. It's a farming sim, but with dinosaurs. I think it's called. I cannot remember what it's called. But yeah, it's a farming game with dinosaurs. Maybe, you know what, I can just look it up on my computer here because like going on my laptop is too annoying. Is it called Pines? Something Pines? Paleo Pines? Yeah! Yeah! Paleo Pines. I want to try it. I want to try them. Because dinosaurs, I like dinosaurs. Cute dinos. I want some good dinosaurs. What is this layer? It's an empty layer. Okay, good to know. Ah, his hair is so fun looking. I can't wait to draw that. Are we still in line? I wanted to, like, did I want this? Did I want to do, like, that? Or did I just add these lines here because I was drawing this? Because I kind of want to add them now. I kind of want to keep them. I think I wanted to do something like this, and these lines are just extra lines, but now I kind of want to have them. Because they're fun. I don't think I've seen that before. I was like browsing Twitter randomly and I saw like a clip from it, and it was I think it was the developers posting about it. It looks really cute. Also, I mean, I don't want to get into it other farming sim because those take a long time to like complete. Well, at least with Stardew Valley, and I kind of just fell out of doing the was the Story of Seasons? I don't know why. I think it would have been fun, but it's... I don't know, it didn't really catch me in the same way as Stardew did, I guess. It just felt a bit... It just feels... I don't know why, it just felt like... kinda like lonely in a way? I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say it felt like soulless or like empty or anything. It felt like... It didn't really have a... It had... Usually when I play a game, it has a very distinctive, like, feel to it. That one I couldn't really, like, vibe with. I don't know why. Which is really weird, because it seemed like it seems like a game I would really like, but... Which Story of Seasons was it again? It was the remake from, like, 2020. Or was it 2021? I don't remember. Years old the same. They do take a while. Oh yeah, the farming games. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. Yeah, they take a while to do. It's more of like a cozy game, but there's a game that, you know, takes a lot of hours. Put a lot of hours into it. Oh, look at this little hat. It's been an hour and we only drawn a hat, but you know, it's fine. It's chill time, you know. Ah, hair. Time for the hair. I love this. I like it. It's fun. It looks fun. I don't know if it is fun to draw it, but it looks fun. Usually it's not so fun to draw these strands of hairs because then I make like very complicated like hair strings. Of course, it's not complicated. This is like 3 lines. But usually when I draw his hair, it's like it has to be like the right shape and the right like flow. And whenever I like finish something, I'm like, this is not the right length. It doesn't have the right flow that I want. But all the lines are so pretty, and I don't want to do all this again because it took so long. So like that's usually my dilemma with his hair. Or just like maybe any hair in general, not just his hair. It's just what do I really draw lately other than Jolie? Honestly, what do I really draw? No, I do want. This is even having a stabilizer, and I still can't like stabilize. No, It is... Why did I ever think about that? Anyway, sorry. I just realized something and it's just only related and it makes me happy. I don't know why. That's just a me problem, I guess. Not a problem, it's a good thing, but I guess to other people it might be a problem. It's not a problem, I'm fine. I was talking about, yeah, the stabilizer doesn't really work me. The stabilizer doesn't help. Stabilize. Now I can't think. No, I can't stop thinking about that. Now we're gonna say that every time I change the stabilizer. Oh no. Why do I call it stabilizer? Stab? Stab. Go stab. I think I'm gonna make this on a new layer because I might want to thin this out. Blech. Stabilize. Goodness. Stabilize. Ooh, I kind of like that line. That's not what I was going for initially, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it, but now I don't know how to... Now it's just very thin up here. Which is, maybe it should just go into the line and just be one line, and then we'll have to rely on the other ones to, like, add the thickness that we need. Because, you know, it's gonna be very thin up here anyway, so... I like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I like this song too. Gen 2 is great. We should play Gen? We should play Genshin? We should play Gen 2 at some point, just because Gen 2 is my home, not my, is it my home? I guess it kinda is when it's where you start your journey. It's funny because you know, I watched the anime first, and then I got the games on my little purple Game Boy Color. It was one of the see-through ones. I don't know what that's called. It's called something specific, which is fun because I saw like an artwork of someone making like a little creature out of that exact Game Boy. So the fact that I start mentioning it now was kind of funny. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's the what's it called when it's like see-through? I don't fucking remember. It's called something specific. You would know. But yeah, I feel like I want this to be thinner. What was it going on about? Oh, right, Pokemon. So I would play like the game, and I knew about the anime, but like the only Pokemon in the anime that was like from Gen 2 was like Togepi. Was there anyone else in like the early seasons? I don't remember. Original Gen 2 is pretty... Yeah, it's a good game to start on. It's pretty good. I often feel like I'm left out because most of my people from like my... Should I say my generation? Yeah, my generation, they would play Fire Red as their first game. I don't know if I was a little bit too young for that, or if it just didn't... I don't remember, it's so long ago. But yeah, I didn't play Fire Red, but people say it's actually not that great in comparison to like Gen 2. So now I'm just kind of proud to be like, yeah, Gen 2 was my first Pokemon game. It was my first Pokemon game. But no, I guess people would be more proud to like the newer generations. Why do I keep calling them generations? The younger people would be more proud to be like, yeah, Black and White was my first Pokemon game, and they're like, oh, Black and White, that game, that's a good one to start on. But like, you know. But yeah, I would watch the anime. So I'm just trying to figure out where my lines are, and I can't multitask. You know this about me. So yeah, I would watch the anime, and it was like Kanto related. Well, it was in Kanto, right? So I hadn't seen like all the Pokemon in like Johto. I only like experienced them through the game, which was kind of interesting. I was like, what is this? What is that? Oh yeah, but the movies happened. Like the series kind of stopped, but we still got dubbed versions of the movies, so I did get to see like Pokemon from that generation, yeah, a little bit. They were rare because it was only through the movies. We didn't get the dubbed version of the anime for like most of Gen 2, so I was just so unfamiliar. I don't know what happened. I mean, I haven't watched the anime in a long time, and now Ash isn't even a part of the anime anymore. I can't believe it. That's wild. He became the Pokemon master that he always wanted. That's crazy. I can't believe it. It took like my entire lifespan. Well, not dead yet, but like it took my entire lifespan to get there. That's insane. And he's just 10 years old. It's incredible. Imagine how many things he got done in just the span of being 10 years old. Not a lot of people. I think he's probably the like. Is there anyone who's like been making like a what's it called? Keeping traps on like who like who has like accomplished the most things in like I won't say 1 year, but like while being a certain age, I would just say that because I don't know how. Maybe the years pass, but Pokemon like Ash is still just 10. This just works like that because I think Ash is gonna be like on top of that list. I know like there's a like a thing what's it called. They found out what fictional... Is this just a series or just fictional in general? Where, like, the most murders per person happened? Doesn't even what makes sense. I don't know how to describe this, but, like... Yeah. That's a Murder, She Wrote thing. Just because there's so many murders in, like... Is it a small town? I don't remember. I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't know where the setting is. If it's in different places or just one like area, because there's so many murders happening in that little area. Well, little area. It's probably larger, but like this, which is kind of funny. Was there that many murders? I mean, it's a series about like it's a murder mystery thing. It's kind of like. What's it called? It's just called Murder Mystery? I feel like it has... Again, I can't remember words. If it has a specific name when you're like, you know, what's a series that has murderers? Great rewards. A series that has, like, murderers? Because it's, you know, that kind of stuff. What it's called? Crime show. Solving mystery. Crime mystery of murder mysteries. Okay. But yeah, there was so many. Well, there are many murders in like the same areas and a lot of like well, not in the same areas necessarily because I don't remember what all the crime shows are called. My mom loves them. I'm just like. I just watch them when she's watching them. Whenever I visit, I was like, oh, this is fun. I'll watch it for a bit, but you know. Well, murder isn't fun, but you know, it's interesting. The stories and then who done it. We gotta find out who done it, you know? Mystery. I like a good mystery, but there's so many there's too many murder mysteries. You can't keep up with all of them. Maybe I want this one to split as well, because this one is just a big chunk. Maybe if the other one's split, maybe this one should split as well. I wanted this to be simple, but here we are. Simplistic. There we go. That's not nice. I don't like that. Who done it? I know we should probably like start Danganronpa 2 soon. But I kinda wanna get some one-off games in before that. Like Drop Mania, like the Dino game. Was there anything else I wanna do? Oh, maybe Spiral? I don't know. Too many games. Speaking of who done it, I think that Raincoat game is out. Yeah, I saw. Bling. I do want to play it, but like, you know how it goes with me and like, oh, I want to play that game. You know how that goes. Wait, did I just... I didn't merge all the... Oh, thank goodness. I thought I merged all the hair layers. I would have been a little bit angry. I mean, I could probably fix this, but... I wouldn't be too happy about it. Oh, no. But that's a little bit too thin. I know I want it to be thin, but like... I don't like that. It doesn't look good. How about that? Ooh, at least, I mean, most of it's gonna be hidden, so I don't think it's that much of a problem. You know, that's the thing about art, you know, if people not gonna see it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Boop. No. Boop. No. Boop. I mean, it looks a little bit meh, but like, if it works, it works, you know? I'll probably like erase this line and like kind of have that, maybe just a bit of it. Just a bit of that line's gonna be erased, like the middle of it or something. And then it'll start later. I kind of like that dot there though. Oh well, now it's gone forever. Oh well. And then start it maybe up here. There we go. And then like erase this bit. There we go. Ba-boom. No. Beautiful. Pretty. Yeah, I like that better. Too many games I want to play, yeah. Can't people stop making games? You know, it's funny because... Like, now that I have, like, my gaming PC, I can play more games. Like, I can play heavier games, so now the world is just open for me. Whenever someone says, oh, it's so dry for games lately, I don't know what to play, I'm like... The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? There are too many games! Too many games! Game drought. And even if it's a game drought, just go back to games that, you know... Replay games. Replaying games is great, too. Like, sometimes I, like, see other streamers and I'm like, holy shit, how do they know how, like... How do they get to play a new game every single day? Like, holy shit, how do they do that when they stream every day? But then I realize there's a fuck ton of games. And, like, longer playthroughs happen, so, like, yeah, you'll be good. You'll be good. That's always something that, like, I was like, holy shit, they have to prepare, like, this stuff every day and do streams every day and, like, have a script every day and, like, have, like, not really a script, but, like, they have to know what they talk about every day. Now I just don't worry about that shit because, like, well, our streams are always a little bit more difficult, but maybe I'll have a better time doing... My foot is asleep. No, not my foot. How? I haven't even done anything. I'm just sitting like a normal person. Actually, like a normal person. Maybe I should have more back support. Maybe I should sit like a gremlin. Then maybe my feet wouldn't sleep. No, they would. They definitely would. I realize now you can't really see what's going on here, especially because there's so many lines like this. But just trust me, I know what's going on because I drew it, so I kind of know what's happening here. But I understand that it's a bit hard. It's a little bit hard to see. Ah, that's nice. I wish it would connect a little bit nicer to, you know, his head. I also don't know if I want to draw his little, like, gem on the back of his ponytail, but it's gonna be like this anyway, so you can't see it. It is quite a bit of games to pick from out there. Pretty hard to truly have no options to pick from, yeah. It's just more, like, I think it's more of a motivation thing. If you feel like, yeah, there's no games you want to play. It's not there aren't any games that you can play, it's more like... I really feel like, it's like, whenever I have, like, free time and, like, I want to play a game. And then I sit and look at my games and, like... I start a game and then I'm like, nah, I don't feel like playing this anyway. I start another game, then I'm like, do I want to play this game? Oh, my voice this time. Maybe I should drink something sometimes. Drink something sometimes, that's probably a good idea. Mm. Don't spill on your dress, though. I don't want to wash this. I mean, I will wash it at some point, but I want to stop everything just to clean that off because I usually wash my dresses in cold water. And that will not that will not clean stains. I'm just scared that something will happen to him. I mean, I can wash my like normal everyday today dresses. Well, let's say normal everyday today dresses because I still wear these day to day. Even if they're more like they're just a little bit hard to come by, I mean. And I don't want to ruin them too badly. I'm not gonna be like super like, oh no, I can't wear this dress, it's too nice. But you know, you always have that piece of clothing. Stop. I mean, maybe not everyone has that, but you always have that piece of clothing you're like, oh no, this is my nice shirt, I can't wear that today. Not when I'm sweaty. I don't know. Don't want to ruin the nice clothing, but I mean, I still wear my nice clothing. Stains. Stains. There we go. Aw, he's so cute. Cute. I like the simple style. It's nice. Sorry, I shouldn't call it simple. Wait, no, I can't call it simple when it's my artwork. I don't get offended by myself saying it's simple. I need this thing to be in here. But I have to remember that that's one I drew. So, sorry, I just moved this a little bit. Maybe that's better? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, it's better. I don't even know why I thought it was better to have it the other way earlier. I feel like this other way should also move, but then I have to move this one inside too. There we go. The pupil. No, not down. Just a little bit further away. I'll do it like that. If I move them, I feel like I should move them both. If I move that one side to the left, I should probably move that as well. Oh, right. To the right. I know my directions. There we go. But I kind of like the little brief room there's there, and now there's no brief room. The other eye still looks like it's off a little bit. We could like mess with these eyes for like I swear. But like the other part here should be lower down. It's a little bit too high up. But now I feel like I moved the whole entire thing down, so I need to move this one up as well. That's better, but it's not great. I feel like it needs to be lower down. No? To the left? Oh, I'm ruining this quick. No, I think this is fine. It's still off. It's still off, but like, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. Okay, I lied. I don't know how to fix him. I can't fix him. I would draw the sunflower first, but I think even if I would change the thing, way it looks. Oh my goodness! I just remembered something. Yes, I was gonna say tomorrow. I was thinking no, yesterday. I don't think anything tomorrow. I haven't done that yet. Yesterday. I was kind of wondering if I should turn this into an animation. It's a little bit late now because no, it's not late. It's not too late. It's not too late. I was so motivated, and I was even thinking about doing. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe I can make an animation with this. It's just gonna be like a still one, like the you know what I mean, a puppet one, like this one, not like this one. This one is like made with just a still picture, actually. And I just put puppet pins whenever. I just rigged it. It's just a still picture. This one has like parts to it because you can see it moving down below its own like thingamajig. I'm pointing and you cannot see where I'm pointing. That's so silly. But yeah, this is made of different parts. This one is just a still image, except for the rope maybe. rope and the slowpoke is its own thing, the anchor is its own thing, and the ropes are their own things, right? But this one has like different parts, like the ears are on a different layer than the face is even on a different layer than the actual head. So yeah, that's I keep pointing, but you cannot see what I'm pointing at. The tail is like they're all on different layers, so I can like separate them, and they like have their own like image, each of the things. So yeah, if you wanna do this at home, you would have to like not have this. You would have to like draw each part like fully, if that makes any sense. Like we have to close this one off if we want to. Where's my brush? There it is. You have to close it off like maybe something like this. It doesn't matter if it looks like round or whatever, because we won't see the back. You have to do something like this. I think I might actually build it to it just in case I want to animate it. Just in case. Because there's not that much I need to do for it, actually. I just need to draw the head in full. Because we haven't done that much yet, so... Or maybe I wanted the strands of hair to be different. No! No, now I'm gonna do this thing and I'm just gonna take a while. No, it's gonna be fine. No, it's gonna be fine. Because then maybe I want to move like, everything that needs to be moved independently needs to, like, have its own, like, layer. Which sounds a little bit much of, like, it sounds like a lot of work. And yeah, that's because it is a lot of work. It sounds like a lot of work because it is a lot of work. This probably belongs with the other hair strand. No, I just want to put them all in folders. Great. No, that's great. I'm glad I remembered that I wanted to do this. I mean, I am glad I remembered I wanted to do this early on, because if I'd drawn more of his body, that might have been harder for me. Hello, Cat Cruiser. Hello, welcome on it. Little cat gremlin. I like that. Oh, is it an owl? I can't see that well. I sized up the chat so much, but still can't see. Oh, even with my glasses I can't see. Apologies. But it's very cute. Looks like a little gremlin. How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by the way. I didn't even mention. The amount of work is slowly piling up. But it would be really neat, you know? It's worth the work. It's worth it in the end. But okay, things we have to do if we want to animate this. Well, not necessarily like it's not a thing I have to do, it's just a thing I want to do. To make this proper. I even separated the mouth. I don't know if I'll animate the face at all, but the more parts you make, the better. But don't make it overly complicated. Thank you for using your Prime! Thank you for subscribing to your Prime, Catacruiser. I feel special. Thank you for your Prime. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, I hope you're having a good day regardless of you using your Prime or not, by the way. I just don't know what else to add other than saying thank you a million times. Thank you. We'll see. Oh yeah. You can do this as like simple as you want, as complicated as you want. Maybe I even want like the bangs to be on its own layer. See, now this is where it just piles up and gets more and more complicated. Because maybe I want to move this independently of the back. Not that. That's not the back. Do I also want to move this? I don't know. It can be many things. In that case, I should probably connect this with the head, but I don't know where the head is yet, so I need to draw that first. Where's the head? There it is. I found it. Well, it's just a line right now, but we'll turn it into a head. So we just lower the opacity a bit of this. I already kind of had like the guideline for the head here, so you can see it. Been a while. Congrats on getting partner. What's going on? No, we don't have partner. We don't have partner yet. It's affiliate. I can't talk. It's affiliate. Partner is it's quite a bit harder, but you know, thanks for congratulating me. But yeah. Where's the head? Is something you hear often. Oh, yeah, isn't something you hear often. Yeah, I can read, I promise. I draw the. I know you can't see the ear right now, but just in case when we animate it you can see it, I'll draw one. Oh, well, same thing. Well, it isn't quite the same thing. I don't remember what part actually does, but I have emotes. Well, it just gives you more stuff. I have emotes, and I can get subscriptions. So I'm happy with this. I'm fine. Hype! I do need to get another emote for that. Well, speaking of emotes, maybe I should work on some of those. That's the most like art I do lately, is just work on emotes. Oh, if it's like video related, that's when I work on it. There we go. Now he has a head. This theme is nice. Which one? The one before or this one right now? I mean, I don't remember what was playing before, but this one is nice, yeah. There we go. Okay. Boop. Okay. So if I want the hair to move, it's good. Well, we probably don't need to see this bit up here, but I just like closing it off just for coloring purposes. You just snuggling, snuggies, like in a blanket. Wait, let me show you something. I talk like it's something I need to bring here, but it's just a it's a little blankies emote that I really like from Cake Jumper. Where is it? There it is. Look at this friend. Look at her go. It's so cute. Little blankies. I like it. It has good energy. We like spamming that in the chat sometimes. It's just a little happy dance. I like your little gremlin emotes. They're great. Those are great. That's great. Okay. Now this is gonna, since we're going to be doing this is gonna be like a bit more confusing, and I might like actually color it as I go. This is so fun. I need something like that too. A little hype about. I need to do that. I just get on that. Sorry, I'm doing a little stretch while we save. You can't see that saving, but it is. You just have to trust me. Okay, there's so many parts now. Sorry, that was my layer. Just making sure that I know that there's a layer there. Oh, it's because when I double click, sometimes it opens like a rename thing, and then I forget. I do this little, so I know which layer I'm on, just to make sure, and I do it kind of like, it's just a habit of mine doing this now. Oh my goodness, my voice. Oh goodness. Oh jeez. It's fine. I'm coming. Oh my goodness. There's that little dog that's just shaking. It was so cute. Also, is that the big eye one? Is that Bulbasaur? I can't see that well. My eyes. It's so lovely. Anyway, now I can close this off because I know where the head is. Should this just be part of the head, actually? Considering it's the back bit, so maybe it should be on the same, like, layer. Not on the same layer, but, like, on the same... Yeah. You think so? Okay. Then I believe it. Should this also be in the back? No, I think this should be in the front because it's too much and it's too far in the front to actually put in the back. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Just say yes, it does. Stop opening the... But I didn't explain this to its full finishing thing. Words. I didn't explain this fully. The, whenever I do this thing, sometimes I double click on the layer and a little dialog box comes up and it tells me, do you want to change the name of the layer? And it's not always I want to do that, so every time I, like, just click it like this, if I spam this, then, it'll be, like, it'll tell me, hey, you need to click X up here, and it's like, yeah, fine, whatever. So that's why that happens. I think this should just be in the back and be its own thing. These can be together. That's the hair. This is the face and, like, the back of the hair. I think, yeah, those can totally be on the same layer. I think it'll be fine. And this is just a bit of the front. But I think, yeah, this bit here needs to be in the front as well. This little thing. Or maybe... Maybe... No, it'll work. No. No. This will be in the bag as well. No. Yes? No. No, it'll be in the back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just add some more lines. And, like, connect it here. Because then it seems like it's moving independently of the other hair, and that will be fun. I think that will be fun. That will be fun. That will be a fun thing. Yeah, totally. Yeah. And I'll just connect it here. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe just like this. That's looking a little bit scuffed, but don't worry, you won't get to see it. You won't get to see it. Maybe I'm just ruining this. No, it won't ruin it. It's just extra steps we're taking. We're just taking some extra steps. Which, granted, is gonna take a little bit longer. I was like, yeah, I'll finish this today on stream. Totally, yeah. And I just close this one off so we can color it. Whoop. Okay. Do I know how to do things? Yes. I do know how to do things. Thank you very much. There we go. So that's part of that. That looks odd. There we go, that's better. Though it still looks odd, but like you won't see the end of the hair. That's not the purpose. Purpose is just to close it off so I can color in and oh no. There's a different thing that's probably gonna be a problem. Because I kinda want you can kind of just close it off like that, and then continue the line and, you know, like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna have to do. You won't see this anyway, just this hair in front of it. Okay? So you kind of have to, like, make each part you want to animate separately. Well, I already mentioned this, so I guess I'll just mention it again. You have to close them off. And think in layers. Think in layers. Well, I always do that because, you know, but usually you have to do more of like that when you know, we want to animate. We want to separate each part and animate them independently. Yeah, I want to do the body next, okay. Let me just remove his head. I know this sounds a little bit brutal, but I want to see what I'm doing, so... Oh, that's more than just his head. I only need to remove the head. Where's the head? Oop. Maybe I only need to... Maybe I don't need to remove his head, just his ponytail. Okay, his ponytail is gone, but not his entire head. Maybe... Oh, no, I'll also remove his hair. His hair is distracting. But you don't have to move his entire head. Where's his hair? Oh, it's in 2 layers. We don't need that. Well, not in the sketchy layer. But he needs his head. Yeah, it's fine. He has a little bit. Oh, he's missing an ear because it was wrong an ear, and I was like, no, I don't need this ear here, so I erased it. So now he's just there. It looks great though. Oh, he has such a different vibe with his like eyes. Even if I like, no, I don't want to have a different vibe with the eyes. They still do have that different vibe. Maybe it's because they're a little bit longer. Nah, I'll think about that later. Okay. So I think this bit should be its own thing. This hand might just be its own thing. I don't know how much of the hand should be its own thing. Like maybe this entire bit, like his glove, a bit of his glove should be its own thing. I don't know if this entire like bit of the arm should be its own thing. But I think like most of the body should just be one layer, like all this. All this should just be one layer, also the legs, I think. And then I'll add these on top of it, like these are their own thing. It should just in different colors so you understand what I'm talking about. Like, this is his own thing. These are different. These are different. And then these bits, like the cape is gonna be different as well. Maybe these will be on the same layer, and then the ones in the back will be on their separate layer. And I think that this one, the legs should just be part of the main body. Like that. That's a lot of layers, but it's not as many. Like, we're trying to not make too many layers. We don't need too many layers, right? Just need each for the arms, and then the cape have their own things, and then yeah, that's how it's gonna work. The worst thing about like animating things is when something is gonna cover up something else, but it needs to be in front of something. Like, how do I explain this? Kind of like with the arm, but luckily the arm needs to bend here, so it's fine if it's separated from the body, because it needs to bend here anyway, so we can just like but have the what's it called, the little rotation point down here, so it rotates like normally from the arm and not like from the middle. You know what I mean? Like the rotation point would be down here, and then the arm would move normally. But wait, I can actually show that proper if I just draw like a long bit down here, like a little dot. Now the rotation point should be in place, and then we rotate it like this. Isn't that neat? And then the arm will just work like an arm. Isn't that fun? I like that. That's what I like about puppet animation. It's just kind of easy. Once you know, well, it's not easy, but it's certainly easier than doing frame by frame shit. No, I've done that. I've been there, done that. Not gonna do that again. Technology, I love it. So yeah, my program can like move around with the anchor points, so I can do like a bit of everything. I think the entire arm should just be its own layer, because I can add like puppet points. So if I want to move the hand and kind of like not independently of the arm, but I can like have a little bit of variety through here. Even if it's the same layer. Which is nice about After Effects. I don't edit it anymore. I was kind of like thinking maybe I should end my subscription for it, because that's like 2 After Effects subscriptions. I don't have the funds for this. But if I'm gonna be using it, I wouldn't do it. Like when I wanna animate and stuff, I need After Effects because it's the one that has the puppet tool, and I love my puppet tool. Well, whoopsies. I know you can also do it in Photoshop, but like I use Sai anyway, and also GIMP, so like I feel like After Effects is just more value for the money, because it costs the same as Photoshop. It costs the exact same. There's no reason to get Photoshop for me at this current point in time, anyway. Or maybe ever, I don't know. Unless it has like a crazy feature that I really want to use. I feel like this glove should be a little bit sharper. Don't know why I changed the opacity of it just because I'm doing this. Is this Morning's theme? Yeah, I think so. And then we have a little bit there. This arm is like my least favorite bit of this. This looks so scuffed. I might add a little bit of line here, just because this bit is gonna be the most like worrying part, because it has to connect pretty well with the arm in the back. Well, it's the same arm, but like we're gonna like draw a little knob. Is it called a knob? A little knob? Yeah, it's called a knob. Because well, it's gonna look natural whenever we rotate this bit off it. So that's what we're gonna do like that. Oh no, no, not like that. Pretty. Well, it's simplistic, but it's pretty. Oh, the thingies. I'm great at drawing thingies. I had a problem yesterday. I kept like drawing this finger to look too much like a thumb, and that's not what it is. It's a pinky finger. But I drew it too far away from like the rest of the. I think I'm adding too much detail to this. I want it to be very simple, because like if I start adding too much like to it, it'll look scuffed. To make it look good with the symbol and like few lines that we do use. I feel like I should use a little bit of thinner. No, not thinner. No, this needs to be clean. Maybe it's a little bit too. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's just hands. Hands always. It's pretty what? I can't see. I can't see the last word because my chat is scuffed. What is that? It's pretty what? It's pretty neat, I think it says. Wait, where's my thing? I can control my laptop, I promise. No! No! Just scroll the wheel. Scroll. Oh, I can't actually see. There it is. There it is. Now I can see it. Thanks, Market. It's pretty neat. It's just neat. I just think it's neat. Yeah, it looks so much like a thumb. I don't know why. I need to move it a little bit closer to the other fingers, I think. I think... Girls. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Sorry, I thought it was in separate layers. My mistake. This is why I have a million fucking layers. There we go. Proper hand. Good hand. 10 out of 10 hand. It's so baby though. It's so. Oh no, I forgot his little. What's it called? The little the diamond thing. That little diamond thing he has on his. Why is my tablet like that? Why did it do those little squirrely bits? What am I doing? Do we need to click? Sometimes it just needs a little bit. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, touch off. Yeah, there you go. Don't touch it. These ones. Do I wanna close it though? I don't know if it's gonna look okay. It's gonna be very small. So I might not add the golden trim unless I like color the line. Oh no, I want to color the lines. That's gonna be even more work. That's so much. That's so much we're doing for this simplistic art. You know what? I like it though. I like it. I like it. I love this. I'm so happy. I mean, this is just a lot to do, but I don't like that though. I don't like that. That's wrong. This one should be. This one should be the more turned one. And this one should be... This one should be the one that... There we go. Maybe I will close it. Maybe I don't want... No, I don't want to do it. It's just kind of a mess. It's very... Like, it's small stuff we're working here with. We're working with small stuff and a very thick brush, which is not a good combination, all things considered. But it's fine. I think I'll just... Yeah, if I want the golden bit, I'll just... color the line like golden, and then I'll have the orange. That's not gold. That's also not gold. That's ugly. That's a gross color. Give me the gold. There we go. And then we'll just, like, have the orange. Oh, I changed to stabilizer. Stabilize. Sorry, now I can't stop saying that. And then it'll be like that, you know. So we don't have to, like... what's it called? We don't have to add an extra line in there because there's no room. Like, the orange part would just be non-existent if we did that. Like, look at that. That wouldn't be good. So instead, we do that hack. Hack. Pro tip. Hack. Art hack. Yeah. And then I just need to figure out where this hand is. Where this hand is? Yeah, I just need to know what, like, rough... I can actually hide it because the sketch will show me, but, like, I kind of need to know exactly where the lines are. So we can do this bit, which is just gonna be a little knob. And it's gonna be the arm. It's fine. It'll work. That's Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Which Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, though? It's Explorers, no? Oh, is it the first game? No, it is Explorers. I just don't know what cave it is. No, is it? No, it's not Northern Desert. What is this? I need to know. Look, I can't. What's this? 1 hour and 23. 1 hour and 23. Make your guesses in the comments before I say it. What the fuck is it? No, it is Northern Desert. It's Northern Desert. But I thought it was I thought Northern Desert was in the first game. No, I'm so confused. Anyway, no, I know. That's, what is that? What is not the Ho-Oh Desert. What is Satu? Is this the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon song that's played today? I don't know, maybe? I do know it's like, it has the Explorer's feel to it, but I keep thinking about, when I think of a desert, I think about the Satu Desert that you go to in the first game. But I forgot what the desert is actually called. I thought it was called Northern Desert, but then this one is called Northern Desert, and I'm like, huh. Why is it that desert? I can't talk. Why is that desert in the north? Shouldn't it be cold in the north? Or is it just the northern part of the desert? Questions. I mean, the Pokemon world might work differently. I'm not saying just because it's north it has to be cold. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Great Canyon? That's probably what it's called. Great Canyon. Some of these, like, dungeon names are just so generic. I also love Tiny Woods. Tiny Woods. Beach Cave. Do I want that arm on its separate layer, though? I kinda don't, because we can still, like, even if it's on the same layer, we can still, like, add a puppet bit to this, and, like, a puppet pin here, and we can still move this a little bit, but the problem is it might move this as well, like, his body, if we move it too much, and also it looks scuffed. But if it's only gonna move a little bit, like, a little bit, it might be okay, and we might be able to get away with this just being on one layer. But normally I would probably, like, cut this arm off and, like, have its own, like, rotation point. That's not what I want, but okay. Have its own, like, own rotation point. I would show you, but, I realized no, I can still show you. Never mind. I would cut this off and have its own rotation layer so it can move like this. But it wouldn't really work with his shoulders because he has this, like, shoulder hat things. I don't know what to call it, like shoulder, cool shoulder, metal shoulder thingamajigs. So yeah, we'll probably have some problems with doing that exactly. Now I didn't really account for us being able to see this part, so I didn't really add this bit that's over here to this side. I just kind of went for it, but we can add it real quick. I love Dungeons of Silly Names, yeah. It's kind of generic. It's fine. Don't need to come up with, like, super intricate names for every dungeon. I wonder if they call the same in Japanese. Maybe. Probably. Most likely, actually. Don't know why they would be like, oh yes, let's not translate this very specific name for this forest and call it Tiny Woods instead, because kids can't understand these words. Let's just call it Tiny Woods. I don't think that's how it goes. I think it's also called Tiny Woods in Japanese, but I wouldn't know. Maybe I'm wrong. And like Beach Cave or whatever. Because like, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, it hits on some themes that are, you know, not like complicated, but maybe, you know, but how would I say that? I wouldn't say that they don't speak down, well, don't speak down to the viewers. What does that even mean? Maybe the Japanese made them more sinister. Oh no. The deep dark woods. The forgotten past. The deep dark woods doesn't sound very. Look, I can only come up with I can't come up with these like specific names when it's like. God damn it. But I also, even if I thought for a while, I wouldn't also be able to come up with anything. But that's just me. Okay, we have this little fun like neck bit. Don't worry about it. I feel like the thing what's it called? Brush is so much thicker over here. I don't know why. Thick brush. Is it just because I was pressing harder? I don't know. I feel like it was like that even when I started like drawing this bit. This little, I don't know what it's called. Color? Yeah. That's odd. Don't know why it's so thick. Okay. Just collect all these in one layer. They're not all gonna be in one layer, but when I like export the bits and parts, they're all gonna be on the same layer. But for now, we can, you know, use different layers and actually draw this thing the way we want it. So as to not like make it extremely well, it's gonna be extremely cluttered, but it's gonna be organized so I don't have all this in one layer. I would probably cry if I had to add all these things to like one layer. Whew. I miss paint artists. They have it hard. I mean, they don't have it hard. It's a simple life, but you know, simple life. I don't know. It's just, you know, there's not so many things that you can do, so it's kind of like, you know, I guess it's kind of chill. That being said, it's still very difficult. Of course, obviously. Again, as I mentioned, there are no layers and I would probably cry. Most of the dungeon names seems to be either the same or just have a different word with most of the same meaning. Yeah. Looking into the things. I see, I see. That's interesting, though. Sinister Witch is called Dubious Forest. That's funny. Dubious Forest. Yeah. I just see some people like give like translation teams a lot of shit, but you know, sometimes it's not about translating directly, but like, you know, having it sound better. Dubious Forest does sound pretty fun though, not gonna lie. But it does sound like, you know, sounds a little bit sketch. Dubious Forest. Oh, that's great. Whoops. Pitfall Valley is called Hell Valley. Hell Valley. That is amazing. I don't even remember Pitfall Valley. Which one is it the first game? I don't remember. Pitfall. I feel like I've seen it before, but I just don't remember. Hell, that's great. Because, you know, if you ever played Animal Crossing, you know Pitfalls is hell. Oh, I don't know why, but I get reminded of, like, the Underground in Gen 4. You remember that? In the original game, you could, like, lay trap. I don't remember if you can do that in the remake. I didn't play the remake a whole lot. In the original game, though, you can, like, lay traps. And, there's one, like, where you just get stuck in the ground, and it's really annoying to get out of. I remember we didn't know how to get out, so we was stuck there, and we kind of banned them in our, like gameplay, because they were so annoying to get out of. And you just get stuck and never get out. It was the worst. It's one of the post-game dungeons in Rescue Team. Stay away, get over it. But yeah, pitfalls are kind of annoying in Animal Crossing. There's a pro tip if you play Animal Crossing New Horizons, where you can, like, is it in the first game? No, not in the first game. In New Leaf, yeah, I think it's in New Leaf as well. You can dig down a pitfall seed, and then no pitfall seeds will spawn anymore. I think, yeah, it's a New Leaf thing. It's not a New Horizons thing. If you just dig it down somewhere, like on your beach, like somewhere where you never walk, you will never get another pitfall seeds, because multiple seed. But yeah, you'll never get another one because they spawn like daily. But if there's already one that's underground, it won't spawn anymore. It's pretty neat. You can also do that with fossils. Like if you bury like 4 fossils, it won't spawn any more fossils. So if you're like trying to make your town look really neat and there's like a random area where people can't see it, then you can just stick down the seeds, the fossils, or whatever, the seeds, fossils. Especially if you're like at a point where you don't need fossils anymore, it's just like extra money. I don't think they do that in New Horizons though. I don't think you can block fossil spawns, I don't remember. It's been too long, I want to get back to it at some point. I was thinking about playing it the other day, but I didn't. I did not. It's been so long on these, like, I just want to make them look perfect. See, this is what I'm saying. Simple art is not as easy as it may look. But I'm sure someone can do it faster than me. So, I'm sure someone can do it. Yes, of course, but like doing like simple stuff. Simplistic, minimalistic. Sorry, I should use minimalistic instead. That's neat. I think that's neat. Move up one? Nah, that's fine. Maybe just this one I'll move up a little bit. I learned that bit about the pitfall seed, like, and the fossils way too late. When playing New Leaf. I was playing it a little bit like the winter before New Horizons came out, because, you know, you just got really motivated to play some New Leaf when, you know, there's a new Animal Crossing game coming out. I'm a bit sad about Animal Crossing, though. I mean, in the past, I didn't really complain about it. Wait, do I have a selection? There we go. Okay, I couldn't erase this bit, so I was like, huh, what's happening? I don't want to complain about it being like a boring or bad game, because some people got tired of it, like, and they said, oh, I'm already tired of Animal Crossing a year after its release. A year after its release, like, you know, that's still a long time to, you know, have played it. If you play it every day, of course you're gonna get tired of it. Like, if new contents won't get added, then it would be fun to have like an Animal Crossing game where they just kept adding new content, though. It's a bit of a shame that, you know, we don't get any more, but, like, what else would they add? Like, there's only so much you can do. I'm still kind of sad we didn't get any minigames, though. Would have liked that, like, 2-player co-op minigames. Well, I've had a lot of fun with that in the past. Been fun to play with your friends, but now there's not really any, like, there's not much reason to play Animal Crossing with your friends other than, like, oh, you want to catch some fish? Catch some fish. Like, unless they're showing off their town or something like that, there's not really much, like, you can do. Replayability with, like, multiplayer isn't the best in that game, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I still felt really bad about how people treated it because it was great. It was a good game. It's still a good game. But with Animal Crossing, it's just like, you know, at some point you are going to, like, you know, what is it called? Get burned out. Yeah, get burned out with it, and there's just not much you can do. And then one day you'll suddenly be like, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, I need to get back to Animal Crossing, and then it'll be the best thing in the world again. And you'll, like, reignite your motivation. That was how it was with New Leaf, and it's how it's gonna be with probably any new Animal Crossing game that's gonna come out. That's just how it works. I don't know if I mean, maybe the people don't remember how it was like, or what it was like. And then they think back, oh, New Leaf was so much. New Leaf was the shit because New Leaf did have replayability. You could do so many more things, but maybe you just, like, at New Leaf you would also get, like, burned out. Like, it just happens. It's just part of how the Animal Crossing game is. Pretty good. You can play a game for a year without getting bored of it. That's how it was for me, at least. But I just started to burn out. I feel people are a little bit too harsh on it, but, like, I'm at that point where I'm burned out too, so I kinda get it. Yeah, I get it, but also, yeah, you know, it just happens. It's just what Animal Crossing is. Take a break, then you come back to it later, and you're like, this is the best thing ever. Why did I ever take a break? Why I need to play this every day? I need to play this all the time. That's just how Animal Crossing works. New Horizons did sell a lot more to a lot more people than the average Animal Crossing user does. Yeah. It was pretty wild. I don't know if there will ever be something I'll be as excited about as Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know when the next game is gonna come out. Maybe they're planning a next game and that's why they didn't want to do any more with Horizons. But, like, I don't know what else the Animal Crossing team will be doing at this point. Maybe Pocket Camp? I don't know what they're doing. There haven't been any Animal Crossing news in the recent Direct, so, well, that's just, they're just quiet for a while. Staying quiet. They're launching their new project. I don't know what that will be, but, like, I don't really mind that we'll have to wait longer for a new Animal Crossing game. I don't mind. I say that, but then, like, 10 years, well, 5 more years, I'll be like, when? I was gonna put on an old lady voice, and I don't know why. I'm not that old in 5 years, trust me. I don't grow that, well, I hope not. I won't be turning, like, super old in 5 years. That wouldn't be good. I was gonna be like, when is the new Animal Crossing game? Like that, but this... Anyway. What was it going with this? Oh yeah, they probably won't release the game for a while. I don't think. Boop. And that's, you know, I'm kind of fine with that. What would they call the next Animal Crossing game, though? New something. Unless they, you know, go away from that naming scheme. Naming scheme? Do you think they would make it like a remake of an older Animal Crossing game? That would be kind of interesting. I like, you know, my first Animal Crossing game was City Folk. So, That would be interesting if they did that, maybe. A bit early to put an old lady voice. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why I want to do it. Stop. Oh, I want to do it. There's so many layers in here. Remember to save. Not that I'm like anywhere near 200 layers yet, but stretch. When we get to 200 layers, then my program will crash. So I remember to save every once in a while. Well, at least I try to, but oh, how it goes. This one I think I'm also just gonna make fully solid colored because it's so small. There's no point in like coloring that bit in there when it's so tiny. Not really sure there would be much of a point in remaking an Animal Crossing game. Like you could probably just sell it as a new game instead. Maybe? But it would be interesting to see if that was a thing that maybe would be done. I don't know. I mean, all the other, like, well, not all the other franchises, I don't know about that, but, like, Mario gets remakes, the, Legend of Zelda gets remakes, Pokemon gets remakes. I don't see why Animal Crossing couldn't have one. I would be very curious about seeing, like, you know what game is super different from the others? Like, the old GameCube one? If they made a remake of that, that would be fun. Like, that's so different. Right? Although I do hope they would add, like, more storage. That's why I'm really like I'm so scared of like the old GameCube game because like you have like three slots of storage for 3 items. I would cry because I'm a hoarder in Animal Crossing. I want all the items for decorating and stuff. And I see like then I see my storage and it's like 500 items and then not 500 5,000 items and I'm still like, yeah, I need more space. I can't fit all my stuff in here. You could just pick the things the older games had to the new games though. True. But I think you kind of say that about every game, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I get it. Like, I also just, you know, it's better to get a new game than a remake of an old game. Not always. Not always. Sometimes, you know, you rather just want if the old game was really good. Would I say, for example, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Because I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to remake yet. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's like if they're not gonna mess it up, then I want it. But if they're gonna mess it up, then I don't want it. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be kind of hard to actually mess it up. It's just the graphics that's like I have very big nostalgia for those. Not nostalgia. I just prefer the pixel graphics. It's nothing to do with nostalgia. No. I deny every accusation. But no, the pixel graphics are great. I think they're so pretty. So if they're gonna do the 3D sketch style graphics, I'm gonna be a little bit like it's alright, but the old game looked better. The closest you get is probably at re-release, like how they release older SNES and Game Boy. That's true. That I think maybe like yeah, that might work. That might be work, yeah. Emulation games. It's probably true. But I still stand by what I said. I think it would be fun to see, although of course we would rather like have a new game, but like, you know. I like that. That looks neat. But they don't do GameCube animation. Maybe they'll do it in the future. It would be pretty neat if it did happen, yeah. Okay. Okay, now I just need to figure out where all my layers are, because I think I might just add the whole chest bit to its own thing, because there's so much going on here. Like, look how many layers are here. I could probably merge some of them, but since some of these will be like colored, like the line art will be colored, I kind of don't want to do it. But then again, I could just color over it. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but also I'm lazy, so you know. Each thing has their own layer. Oh, I'm not even done with the chest bit yet. I don't know why I thought it was. I guess I'm not done then. Okay. I forgot to like add the details on the other. Like the other side of this, and I also forgot to draw this line right here. Maybe it should be like thinner. No, I don't think. No, yeah, I do think it should be thinner. What time is it? 12? Eh. I could draw all day. We could have like a full-on day art stream, but I do need to check if I need to do any work today. Actually, I should probably check. No, they won't be awake yet. I should check Discord later to check if I need to redo a thumbnail for a video that my clients might be posting today. Who knows? And then I kind of have to be on if I need to make any adjustments. But other than that, I can kind of just I won't be busy today. Don't know if I should add the little knife bit, because this... It's kind of small, and I don't know if the dandelion? Dandelion? No! Dandelion is venti. Jolie is the sunflower. I don't know why. I just decided that. It's not like a lore thing or anything. I just thought it was neat. He's probably more like lace lilies, I suppose. But also that's kind of like there are not sunflowers in Genshin, so... Anyway. Potential long day art stream, maybe, who knows. Maybe I should have Discord on my other computer just so I can see if I get connected and like talk to it, but like it's 12 AM. Oh, not 12 AM, it's 12 PM. So no, nobody will talk to me at this hour. What was he doing? I was gonna do something. But now I forgot. Well, other than just drawing this bit, I guess. This doesn't matter. Yeah, this bit, but on the other side, we need to do that. And with the right size of this. It's gonna be so thick, though, and it's gonna be so hard to actually draw it. It's so thick. Why is it so thick? Let's do a smaller one. I don't recommend changing the size of your brush mid drawing, because that. Well, unless you do it intentionally and know what you're doing, like foreshortening and whatnot. But like, if it's not intentional, it can be kind of a mess. But like, this is so small, I need to do it. Yeah, it'll work. I think it looks neat. Okay, and these can be on the same layer, and then we'll add this little line here as well, the little purple line. That will also color purple. I know it's all black now. It's all of the same colors, but look. I'll color the lines later, so. Ooh, I like that thin line. It's a little bit too thin for the rest of the bits, but I kinda like it. I kinda like it to be a little thin, so you can actually see what the fuck is going on here. I mean, it'll be a different color, but still. The ordering of the layers is also important. Order. I will have order, so I can help myself. Help myself? Help myself. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if I wanted to draw the little knife there. I could probably draw it. I keep calling it a knife. I don't know what else to call it. Oh yeah, this other thing is just my references. I don't know when I showed this to you last time, but I don't know if I showed it on the Valentine's stream, but there's a lot of There's a lot of references. Fair warning, it's probably gonna be a little bit too much for you. There's just a lot here. There's just even my art is there because I was gonna use it, but there's just a lot. There's just a lot. I just wanted to draw this knife. I don't know what it's called. It's like I don't know what it is. This is a knife. I just wanted to show that, but yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, you gotta get all the references. It's important. It's important to have references. So Zhongli's there. Yep. I don't. You know, I keep forgetting to tell you this, but like, when I was editing the Inazuma VOD, the Inazuma video, not the VOD. There was just so many times where back in the day, I just used to say Zhongli's name so weirdly. It was like, I was scared of saying like the first syllable, so I just cut them out completely and just, I don't even know how I said it. I don't think I can replicate it, but like, I just was like, why do I say his name like that? I know how to say his name. What's happening? Sounds kind of weird. I was like, oh no, now people's gonna think I can't say his name correctly. I mean, I probably can't, but still can't. But to be fair, if the characters in game struggle, well, not the characters, but well, the characters, the voice actors, you know, if they struggle saying his name correctly, then you can't really blame the fans for not saying it correctly. Besides, I like the sound of Zhongli. It sounds fun. Zhongli sounds fun. I like that. Do I want to add that line to this knife? I think it's nice. Although it's a bit much, but it's a bit much. Whoop. How does this knife work? Okay. That's so small and annoying. It's gonna work. I'm here! I made it! Hello, Loco Luna. Welcome on in. We're doing an art stream today. Pronunciations will always be hard. I was gonna say especially for me, but like, no, not like that, because it's hard for a lot of people. I meant like, any words are hard. Any words are hard. That's what I meant anyway. Didn't mean to say I have it harder than anyone else. That's not what I meant. Ah! There we go. That is a knife. It's not a knife. It's a knife though. He'll take it out and he'll stab anyone who, you know. If he doesn't have his meteor handy, he'll just take this knife and he'll just stab. Then he won't stabilize, then he'll stabilize. It all comes full circle. I'm so happy we did this today. How you doing today, Local Luna? Thanks for stopping by. Did I say thanks for stopping by? I'll tell you again. I'll tell it to any lurkers as well if there are any lurkers today. I don't know. I don't look the view numbers. I just say thanks lurkers or whatever. And the bot watchers. Who knows if someone was... Maybe I should post this bot. Maybe I should post a bot of an art stream for once. I never do that. I'm just like, this shit is garbage. Just me rambling for like 10 hours and like, ugh. Cringe. But, not 10 hours. I don't stream for 10 hours, but you know. Doing I'm okay, a bit sick. I hope you feel better soon. But good, you're okay at least. Good, it's only a little sickness. A little. I'm doing good. It's cool. It's cooler today. So that's nice. I can wear my poofy dress. Because I wear this, like, I didn't explain it earlier because we were talking about so many things. But, yeah. It's, this knife look odd. It's like, you wear this, like, big, like, underskirt that's called a petticoat. It's not a coat, it's just something you wear under your skirt. And it's kind of warm. Some people wear hood skirts. hoop skirts though. That's a little bit cooler, but I have like a fluffy one with many layers. But it's made of like some... It's not organza. It's like... Yeah, it's kind of like organza, so it's not like... But it's like stiff organza, so it has a good shape. But anyways, it's still kind of warm to wear it in the summer, especially also if I wear like a blouse underneath too. That's a lot of layers, but... Well, it's two layers to be exact, but well, 3 layers if you count your undergarments. But you know, does that count as a layer though? I mean, I guess it does. Oh, whoops! I didn't draw anything, did I? Sometimes I just hit my tablet randomly. A petticoat. It's not spelled like that. Wait, let me spell it out for you. Petticoat, like that. I think it's in one word. Like, let me look it up first just to make sure. Petticoat. It's an underskirt. It's a poofy underskirt. Petticoat. It's not a petticoat. The coat is not petty. Why would it be petty? It has nothing to be petty about. Well, maybe it's a bit petty because it has to be under the other dress. It knows it's not pretty enough to be shown. You're not allowed to see it. It's kind of like yeah, you're not supposed to see the petticoat. The petticoat is just there to poof the dress. So it's maybe the petticoat is petty. That's probably a bit different from a petticoat. It's not a coat. I don't know why it's called like that. It just is. Poof the dress. Yes. Poof dress is good. Poof. Not poof as in gone. No. Let's make it. You know what I mean. But that's probably what the petticoat wishes if it's so petty. Because it's just here to hold out the other dress because it is not pretty. Well, I wouldn't say it's not pretty because that's a bit mean, but you know, that's just the truth. Okay, how does all the things work together? That's a lot of mess that we have to clean up, but is what it is. Can't even see the sunflower. I realized I've had this like done for so long, so some people haven't even seen the entire part of this thing. We're drawing this to... Oh no, his hair's gone. Don't worry about it. He has hair, I promise. It's just only holding a sunflower. Should I draw the sunflower? I don't know. I'll draw the other arm first. There's so much going on here. We decided we wanted to animate it. By we I mean me. So that's why I'm having so many extra lines here, because we need to do like different like I do puppet animations. So each like it's kind of like making it, if I can compare it with anything that like people might know more about, probably like a VTuber model, you know, where we have different parts and stuff. It's kind of like that, but also not really like that. But yeah, we have to like have different like sections of each like part of the drawing, so we you know, can animate it. And that's why we're doing this bit a little bit differently than I normally would. Which is a bit tiring, but it is what is this hand? This hand is, oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. I keep mentioning this every time this song plays, but it's very spooky. It's kind of spooky. For a relaxed music compilation. We should listen to some Genshin music. Did you know they posted the well, let's just keep playing it while I'm actually looking for it. They posted some music from like the events and stuff, which is neat. But it's kind of dark, so I don't know if I want to play it today because it doesn't really match the mood we're doing today. Where did they post it though? I don't remember. Um... You can listen to Thundering Chariot. This is a good song. Where is the thing? I know I listened to them recently. No, they're here somewhere. Not that far back, actually. Where are they? I listened to it just the other day. You know when you look through your history and you're like, what the fuck did I watch? But also you know when you look through your history and you're like, I remember listening to this recently. Where the fuck is it? Dark Event music. Oh, this song is good. It's so rare too. No, my history is off. Okay, so I guess you don't know that. Probably for good reasons, but also that's a bit sus. Why is your history off? Why do you mean? Why do you mean? I won't ask into it. You know, we all have our secrets. Well, we all have our own things, but we don't need to share. Okay. Oh, that's in the middle of another song. It's a wind bloom. Aww. Let's listen to this first. Oh, a new star approaches? Wait, that's the name of the chapter where you meet Zhongli. I would know. But I think this is the like the thing that plays in the trailer. Oh wow, that's an old song then. It's a long time since that one was that was a long time since like that came out. You know, I keep like being so envious. My notes turned down the volume. Sorry, I was just listening to it. I'm sorry. But yeah, I remember... No, I don't remember when this came out because I didn't play Genshin at the time. I hardly knew about Genshin at the time. I can't even hear myself. I'm sorry. But yeah, I remember... No, I don't remember. I remember wanting to, like... being jealous because, like, I can only imagine how cool it was when, like, Zhongli became a playable character. I'm so jealous of, like, the hype you guys was... You guys? Why do I say you guys? You know, I don't know if you played Genshin back then. Who am I to... What do I know? But, like, the older generation of the Genshin players. What does that even mean? The people who've been playing Genshin for longer, you know, back then, and like, that must have been. I'm just saying that must have been pretty cool. And I'm a little bit jealous because I can only imagine how cool that must have been. Like, imagine being a Zhongli Seb. Oh no, I said the word! Shrimp! Shrimp! Imagine being a I can't even say his name right. The older generation. Imagine being a Zhongli Shrimp. Yes, imagine that. Don't my sentence. I don't even want to finish the sentence. The S word, we can't say that. It's okay. Everything's fine. I'm sorry, I meant shrimp. I'm sorry, I'll make an apology on Twitter. No, I can't post about- no, it's fine. I'll post about it anyways, maybe. Who knows? There's a lot of these songs I don't know what they're actually from. But yeah. Everything is not fine, you're right. It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't know what the song is from. It's very dramatic music, actually, because I think it's from, like... It's not from the specific events, it's more like from, the live streams when they, like, showed the little clips from. I mean, some of them are, anyway. I think some of them are also from the events, but, like... Because I was listening to, like, the Lantern Rite one, and was like, wait, why does it change and become so, like, dramatic, and why does it sound like it's Sumeru stuff? I think it's because It's the trailer where like they showed off like some Samira stuff. I don't know. Wait, did I already draw this arm? I'm confused as to which layer these things are on. I think the finger should be on its own layer, but the hand should be part of the other layer, maybe? But no, like, legitimately, like, don't worry about that, because I think we should be fine, because I have heard other people, say the shrimp word and be fine. So I don't think that's any, like, it's kind of loose. It's only if you lose it, like, as a really bad insult, I think you'll be okay. I think you would be, like, I think you would be punished, I mean, I think you would be okay if I just, like, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine as long as you're not specifically trying to use it against BBM. Well, I meant it I don't mean it in a negative way, like, I'm a freaking shrimp myself. I'm a Yongli shrimp, so of course. Oh, what's this? No, that's just, you know what I noticed, because I was watching a lot of like the Genshin trailers with my brother like earlier this week, and I realized a lot of the trailers in the beginning have that dun 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 dun. I don't know why they all have that, but it's really good. And I was like, yeah, that's a Kuching trailer thing, right? That's a Kuching music thing. That's what's a song called again? Thundering Nimble as Lightning. But then I realized, wait, this also plays in this trailer, and it plays in this trailer too. And I was like, huh? Huh? What is this from? Is this Ashta? No, what is this? Oh, it is the answer, right? Question mark? What is this? I don't know what that's from. But yeah, I don't know. That's just the Genshin sound now. The dun 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 dun. That's just a Genshin noise. It's not specific to any character, apparently. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. But yeah. They do reuse some of like their melodies. Like, for example, Ganya's theme does play in Lyra sometimes, and like sometimes some music has like the same notes and stuff. But I think it's fine. I think it's neat. Like, their music is good. Who am I to complain? I'm not complaining about anything, by the way. I'm just saying it's sometimes they have the same notes. That's not complaining. That's just mentioning a fact. The Genshin sound. Triv. Do you want to hear like one of my favorite like Genshin songs? Sorry, I know we're listening to something else, but like I'm just like, why is this the most replayed? I'm curious. What is this over here? What's happening over here? What's this? Sorry, is it too loud? What is this? This reminds me of something. What does this remind me of? It's a little loud, sorry. I'm turning it up in my ears, but that might be really loud for you, so let me just turn it down for you guys. And then I can turn it up loud for me. Oh, it's, I think it's Raiden Shogun's fight theme? No? Or maybe just a remix of it, I don't know. That was the most replayed in this one, so I was just curious. When the Sakura Bloom. What song is this? Well, we can listen to this while I look for my other song. Well, oh no, not Thundering Chariot, not now. I love Thundering Chariot, but not now. Now my YouTube take like ages to actually load up. Because whenever I turn it up to hear it louder, then it gets really loud for you for whatever reason. Sorry, I was just thinking of what I was looking up. Yeah, it's called Another Hopeful Tomorrow. It's kind of funny because it plays in the Salt area. I say it's funny. It's not funny. The Salt bit is not funny, but I just made it out to be such a funny thing. So every time it happens, it's just funny. You know, it's not funny, but I can't take it seriously. Sorry. Oh no, no? There's not gonna be an ad on not on Hoyo Mix's own video. No, there's an ad! I lied. No, don't play the ad. No, mute side. Whew. Disaster averted. Averted. I didn't think they would have an ad. I thought Hoyo Mix didn't have ads. Hoyo Mix, you disappoint me. I just want to listen to Another Hopeful Tomorrow. Okay. It's very short. It's only like 1 minute, but Soulbent Betrayal. Yeah, the song plays in Saltarai, but it also plays in the Gunion Stone Forest. It plays like places where it's like what's it called? Like, you know, it's just very beautiful. It's gonna be so loud for you guys. But can I hear it? Oh, it's because I muted the fucking unmute. Nowhere safe from ads, no. I thought Hoyo Mix didn't put ads on their videos. Maybe I'm wrong. Is it loud? I wish I could have this in my teapot. It's so lovely. It might get a little bit louder later. Maybe I should just turn down the thingamajig. There we go. This theme is so nice. It really is. It's one of my favorite Lever music songs. I wish we could have a spin cycle for it. It's very short, but it's really nice. There's also like there's different variations of it. I can probably find it if I just look for the entire Leo soundtrack. Because the variations of it is also really great. Jade Moon upon a Sea of Clouds. This one, I think it is in here. Genshin posted the entire well, not the entire I don't know if it's entirely the soundtrack because of course there's more music that's come in other versions. No, don't reload that one. No. Stop. No. Hopefully there shouldn't be ads on this one because it's Genshin's main channel. But yeah, let's listen to the Leo soundtrack. The Leo soundtrack is so good. I'm not biased or anything. It's loading for a bit. This is my no, is that an ad? Oh no, it's fine. It's just a 5-hour music. No, I thought I paused this, please. Don't jump scare me like that. Okay. Sorry, this takes a while to load. My old computer does its best, but I can only do so much. Oh. Well, I'm glad this one is playing. This one is also good. It's a little bit loud though. There's so many good ones. There's one that unexpectedly make me almost cry. I don't remember which one is. Is it Good Night, Leah? Not biased at all. Not biased. Look. It just is so good. I kind of don't want to skip to the other song because this one's also really good. Oh, Leo is such a good place. The music that plays there is just... Is it Good Night, Leo? That almost made me, like, tear up. I don't know why. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is. Maybe. Don't know, there's just something really beautiful about it. Relaxing, peaceful. It has such a sweet name too. Just good night, Leela. Good night. It's very peaceful and comfy to listen to. Yay. Yeah. This is very beautiful. Let me see if I can find the... Oh, well, this one's still good. It's still good. Oh, this one's actually really highly replayed as well. Another Hopeful Tomorrow. What is this? Plane of Nostalgia? Is that another one that sounds like another Hopeful Tomorrow? Oh, this one's also good. You can listen to this and I will hear the, like, variations of that. That's a little... This little light of mine. I know this is another like song called like that, but this is what the song is called. The one that comes like after Another Hopeful Tomorrow. That also kind of sounds like that. I don't know if it goes a little. I don't know if that's the one that goes a little bit harder. It's also very good, but it kind of sounds like Another Hopeful Tomorrow. It has that same like piano that just goes like it just goes. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Just let me know if it's a little bit too loud, because I might have turned it up a little bit, just because I couldn't hear it, because the woman was, like, silent. Notes. Ah. Don't know if this should be on its own layer, or if it should be connected to this. I feel like it should. No! Oh my goodness, I hate that. My old computer just... doesn't want to do it. Whenever, like, this is so annoying when I work and stuff, but mostly when I'm drawing, because that pops up every time I, like, listen to music. And then a new song plays, and then it's like, your app can't run Google Chrome, and I'm like, shut up, you can run Google Chrome, what are you talking about? Oh, it's so good. Oh yeah, the other one has a little bit more added to it, also like a violin, I think. Which is really nice. Oh my goodness, we found like... I say we found a video, you know, we were watching like older videos, as I mentioned earlier. And we found this video, we found it, like, if it's hidden or something, a hidden gem. There's this video where there's like some music playing and it's just like a very peaceful scene. And it's just Zhongli. And there's just Zhongli just sitting around, standing around, walking around, just having a stroll. And it's just the best video. It's so good. There's nothing happening. It's just music, like, and like I think it's just showing the scenery and just like the beauty of the game, because it's way beautiful. Yeah, but this one is the other version of it. But well, I say the other version, but like it's a song that also plays in the same areas, and it has a little bit more to it. It's like a different variation, but it's really good. Just Zhongli taking a stroll and listening to music, honestly. Well, I don't know if he's listening to music, because that would be kind of funny, because headphones and stuff. I can't imagine Zhongli with that, but... Oh, is it gonna drop soon? Wait for it. Oh, the chills. I swear there was a different version of it where a violin kicks in. And it's like the most beautiful thing, but I do not remember what that song is called. And it's really good. Like, it's so good. I do not remember what it's called, though. I don't think it's on this disc. Maybe it's on the other one. Or maybe it's a more recent one. Wait, is this one? Oh, there's a third version. Wait for it. It could be this one. What is this called? Which is this one? Legend of the Redemption. Maybe it's this one. But yeah, they're all really good. It's like they made a lot of different versions of the same song, but wait. I can't speak over the drop. Oh, it's not really a drop, but no. It's like they made a lot of the same version of the same song, and they like them all, and they were like, we're just gonna put them all in there. But I'm happy. I like all of them. They're really good. Oh, and here it is. There is the... Oh, I love that. That's so good. No, I don't think it's that one. Maybe it's... Maybe I'm speaking too soon. No, it ends here? Yeah, it ends there! God damn it! I know there's one that, like, combines all of them. Is it the next one? Hazy Light? No, that's a different one. I mean, it's still nice, but... I was kind of hoping for the one that, I don't know when that plays, though. I think it's for... I think it's actually in a video, or like a little teaser for maybe the Lantern Rite or something. But it's such a good song. It's unfortunate. It's kind of like all those songs, but it goes a little bit harder. It's if you can even say that about such a peaceful song. Ah, but it's so good. There's no right being that good. But yeah, I recommend the Zhongli video. It's good. Wait, how does his pants work? Oh, hello. How does your pants? Okay, you do have a little bit of what is it called? Bulk down? A bulk? I don't know. I wasn't sure if his pants were like that because it's a little bit casual, and Zhongli is not. Well, his outfit's anything but casual. So I wasn't sure if it like had these like bits. He has a little bit of them, but I just kind of drew it from memory. How does his pants work? I could say some things, but I'm not going to. I'm not, no. No. We were listening to peaceful, beautiful music a moment ago. I'm not gonna ruin it. We're still listening to beautiful, peaceful music. I don't know how that works. How does your shoes work, though? Getting into extreme shrimp territory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That'll be a bit too much for the stream, I think. We're drawing a little gremlin Johnny, we're not drawing that kind of thing. Wait, I need to find the second disc of this. Disc. Oh, there it is. Is it? Yeah, just play that one afterward. I hope no ads will happen. I don't think there are ads on the Genshin Impact like main channel though. They were nice enough to not put ads on the videos there. The Hoyo Mix channel has ads though, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to draw these feet. I don't know if I should have that bit there or if it shouldn't, if it doesn't belong, you know? Because it's just like that. I don't know. Maybe I should just draw the foot like that, maybe, and then erase these bits. I don't know. I don't know how feet works. I hate drawing feet. They're so complicated. It's not complicated, but they're just kind of weird. They're weird shapes. Let's draw little fun shapes. That will work. Fun shapes. I don't want to talk about them more. What is this? This is just an empty layer. Okay, good. Good? I mean, it's not good. I like how I deleted the empty layer just to make a new one. Just use the empty layer. Well, I'm glad that, you know, that's not like an excessive use. Like, imagine if you did that in real life. You got a new paper. Oh, I don't know how layers would work in real life. I guess just another paper. You get a new paper, and then you're like, why is this paper here? And you throw it out and get a new paper again. It wouldn't really work. It won't really work in real life. I'm not a very good, like, traditional artist. I used to draw a lot, like, by hand, but not anymore. I fully switched into being a digital artist. There's no going back. Well, I sometimes do still draw by hand, but that's so rare. Especially now that I have a laptop, I can still just like bring my tablet everywhere and draw even when I'm visiting home. So now I don't know if I will be needing to do it by hand. There's just too many inconveniences. There's too many. Well, I won't call that inconveniences. It's just what is the opposite of inconveniences? The opposite of inconveniences are when you draw it with digital art, you know. And there's too much of that to like make me go back. Pros. I don't know what is the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a very specific word, but I forgot. Too much positives from technology, yeah. I want to do like simple folds. Is it gonna play the second disc now? Don't play an ad. I'd love you, Genshin. Don't play an ad. Oh yes. Yes, peaceful hike. Oh yeah, that was the one that played in the video. Wait, what else we played? What's this over here? You can listen to this. That was the one that played in the Jolie video. That was why it's called. That was great. He was just having a peaceful hike. I think it's in Tingsi Village displays. You'd think I know where every like song plays, but like no, like some of the like random areas. I know where Another Hopeful Tomorrow grows just because I pay extra attention to that song, but like I keep calling it Ganyu's song. Ganyu's song, that's like the you know that one? I don't know where that plays. It's just somewhere in the like I don't know if I know. Maybe in the mountains. I don't know. Maybe in the mountains. There are mountains everywhere in the air. Makes us to use a song called Peaceful Hike. This is having a peaceful hike. But they used like different music. Like there was a lot of there was also like Maiden's Longing and don't remember what other songs there were, but there were like a couple of different songs. Just showing the scenery, playing their music, making beautiful scenes. Not just due to Zhongli being there, but like they're beautiful nonetheless. Well, just bragging with what they've created, They don't really make those videos anymore. At least I haven't seen them. They made some back in the old days. Like, watch some of the old like Genshin videos. You would be like, "What the hell? What the fuck is going on here?" It's it's a trip. I would say a trip down memory lane, but like I didn't play those games. I didn't play those games. I didn't play the game back then, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. It's not memories for me. Where those who share their memories is not me. I think I'll just have these on the same layer. That shouldn't cause too much trouble. Except when I want to move them independently, which I kind of want to do right now, so that's the thing. Lift this higher up a little bit. These are like kind of scuffed. Like, what am I even doing with these? What are these even shaped like? Just like square bits. Anyway. They're so large here, too. Large. I like that I scroll up to see its face and it's covered by another picture of Julie. Don't worry about it. Which one is this? Like, I have to stop every time and see what song is called. Oh, it's Chinks at Night, right? Right. It's Chinks Village at Night. That's not what the song is called, but like, I was just curious on where it plays. I was like, is this in Liyue Harbor? No, that's in Chinks Village. Yeah, I know. Zhongli everywhere. That doesn't sound like a problem. It's so dark out today. I have lights on because it was just so dark. I thought the darkness would go away a little bit, but no, it's just dark today. It's a better shape for the cape. Cape? Coat. It's a coat. It's a coat. What are those shrimp melts? I don't think we need a shrimp emote personally. Like for our like thing, because that one just serves its purpose. It just works. Although it looks different on like my other computer, which is kind of funny. I would say no need to fix what ain't broken, but it's not my thing to fix. It's not something I need to fix. It's not my thing to fix, you know what I mean? The normal strip just does the job nicely, yep. It does, it serves its purpose. No need to use one of my limited emote slots for that. I can kind of like cut into it using this one because it has such, no, actually it makes the edges too clean. I can't have that. I want the messy edges. That's why I'm using the messy brush. I want the messy edges. That's the whole point. I love this brush. It's my favorite. Okay, so these are the dragon pants and the back. The pants still needs work. I like this song. I couldn't tell you where it plays though. I could not tell you. I think you can merge that. You can actually merge the whole pants layer, because I don't think I think it would be too much trouble. If I need to change anything here. Pants. I need to draw the foot before I can draw the pants because I need to know how they're gonna lay on over the shoe. How do I even draw this? Like, I'm not gonna draw it like that because it's a little bit too flat, you know? Stupid shoe. I don't like drawing feet. Oh, I think this might actually work. Because we're doing such a simplistic style, this might actually work. Thank goodness for your pants covering your shoes, Zhongli. I wouldn't know what to do otherwise. Don't know about this bit though, like the bit that you see, like the under bit. I don't know if I want to add that. Yeah. Still don't like it, but if it works, it works, you know? Maybe it needs to be a little bit more chunk. And here is a little bit more of a shape on it. I don't know. It's a stretch. Oof, crunch. Okay. Oh, this is kind of spooky sound. Spooky. Does this play in the area with, like, you know, the tree or the, like, the pillars? You know, there's a lot of random, like, pillar. You remember those pillars, right? Important to remember to stretch and hydrate. Yes, true. But yeah, one thing is that I really wanted to do the ice stream today, but also, yeah, I don't... There's not really much Evan stuff to do in Genshin today. I mean, we could just run around doing random stuff, but I figured, yeah, I want to do an ice stream. Let's do an ice stream. So yeah. That happened. Or, well, it's happening. It's still happening. Yeah, I think this is... because it's kind of spooky. It's low-key spooky, spooky sound. I think it plays in the... HDR area, maybe, or maybe the place with the pillars. The pillars are fun. You remember when we added the last stone to the pillar? I'm glad I caught that on camera. Good on Zhongli for being cooperative and falling off the pillar in a funny fashion. I like that. That's very simple. I like simple falls. Don't want to add too much, then it looks long. For this style anyway. I like this one too. Where does this play again? I think it just plays out in the... I keep saying it just plays out in the mountains. I don't know what that place with the mountains is called, where all the mountains are. Probably in the Adepti, like, abode, like, area. You know where you can... The Adepti? Where, like, the Cloud Retainer's house and stuff like that. Those, like, the very mountainy area where there's, like, these very tall ones. And there's, like, bridges between them. You know the area. You know the area. It's really pretty. I love climbing those when I first got to Lyra. I can tell you that much. I love mountains. Mountains. Oh, that was short, but it was nice to... Oh! No, there's a different version of it. Right. You still have another Summit area to travel around to show you? Yeah, true. We still have to, we also have more to explore in just Sumeru, and, well, the chasm is also, like, I barely touched, like, the chasm. So we have lots to explore, so, like, even when we run out of story, which we probably, well, we probably would. No, we probably won't, considering like Fontaine is gonna come out in like 4.0, I think, maybe. At least that will be a good time to do it. But I don't know if they're gonna do it then. But if they do, we also have to catch up on the story quests. And like I want to do hangout events, so we have plenty content in Genshin. We don't have to worry about that. But at least we caught up with the story in Honkai Vale, which I didn't expect. I just didn't expect. I thought the whole Fu story was done. I didn't think. I think it would need like. Oh well, that's alright. But you know, I don't mind. I'm glad I actually caught up. Well, I still have to do all the companion missions, but it's fine. I don't know when that updates, but if it's sooner than well later than soon, if it's later than soon, then we can maybe do it like a one-off. Maybe we can play some Spyro in the meantime. We won't have to worry about like content and stuff like that. For a while at least. I like those folds. They're simple, they're cute. They does what they need to do. They do what they need. They serve their purpose, is what I mean. Spyro. We also want to do a one-off of like Dropmania. I wanna, cause like Dropmania is a game that exists and it's hard and it's actually legitimately difficult, but I don't know if it's something I want to play for more than 4 hours. Like, if I'm gonna be like on stream, I do want to play it more than 4 hours. Like in general, I'm not saying it's a shitty game that I don't want to play for more than 4 hours, but like on stream, like it's a puzzle, like it's a Tetris-esque type game, and there's only so much Tetris I can play. Like I guess, you know, there's no point. Like imagine making. I mean, I'm not gonna call out anyone who does make a series of like Tetris, but like I couldn't do that. Like there's the gameplay is too minimalistic. I wouldn't. The fuck? What are you doing? I wouldn't. Oh, anyway, I wouldn't be able to like commentate on that shit for long. Now we drop a block, and now we drop another block, and see. Oh no, that went wrong. Oh no, that went wrong too. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Oh shit. Oh good. Oh maybe I can, but like it would only be like that kind of type of commentary. Like constantly. Of course, if anyone wanted to make a what's it called? I was gonna say a Twitch playthrough. What does that even mean? A Tetris playthrough. That's completely fair and up to them. But you know, more power to you. I'm just saying it's gonna be difficult to commentate on it. Wait, is this even closed off? It's not. It just hangs off him. I think it needs to have its own layer. But I just wanted to change the eyes a little bit. You know, we don't always come back to, changing the eyes. Should we have a blink? Oh no. Do I want him to blink? I probably want him to blink, don't I? The good thing about this messy, like, style is I can just straight up, like, cut through it and then move it like this and it'll be fine. Even if that's, like, more mess. It's kinda, like, it's fine. Because, it's a messy line, so, yeah. Oh no, not the layer again. I don't want to rename the layer. Do I ever rename layers? Why would I do that? No, I do actually kind of sometimes do it. But, normally I don't. It's just a big mess. Let's draw the sunflower now. It was fun to draw the sunflower, so let's just, boop. He only is gone with one click. And now you do, play-by-play commentary for multiple hours on stream. Sounds pretty tiring. Yeah. It's gonna be difficult, at least. With such a simple game that's just, like Tetris. Not a lot is gonna happen. Not a lot, like, even, like, conversation topics, you're not gonna all of a sudden get reminded of a funny puppy story while you do Tetris. Oh, this shape reminds me of a duck. Wow, I saw a duck once. It was a duck. Like, what are you gonna talk about? Like, no, again, no shade to anyone who can do it. Actually, more power to you if you can. But Goodness, it would be difficult for me. Don't know why I wanted to like have this like if someone took a chunk out of it. It's a little nip of the sunflower. But I just thought it was fun. Did you eat the sunflower, Jolie? Do you like to eat sunflowers? Actually, aren't sunflowers edible? Or is it just me who's crazy? The sunflower seeds are edible. I don't think the entire flower is. I don't think you should eat the leaves. Maybe I'm wrong though. But like, yeah, of course, like there's sunflower oils and all that kind of shit. So you know you can eat them. But I don't think you should just eat the flower. That sounds like a Ganyu thing. That's a Ganyu thing. Ganyu would eat a sunflower. We're not drawing Ganyu today. Are we ever drawing Ganyu? Are we ever drawing any other Genshin character? Who knows? Probably not. Actually, maybe I should draw some other characters to support. After one Google search, Google has told me sunflowers are entirely edible. Entirely. Well, it makes sense. I don't know why it makes sense. It just does. Maybe I should just go out, find the sunflower, and just take a bite out of it or something. Apparently so. Don't eat flowers that you're not sure if they're poisonous or not. Like some flowers are very poisonous. So you know that you didn't hear eating flowers from here. That's Ganyu teaching that nonsense, not me. I would never. I feel like these should be like different colors though. I'll just color on top of it, so. Like I want to have the line art be different color. These bits should be a different color than the line that goes through it, but it's fine. I can just color on top of it. I don't need to make a new layer for that. I kind of regret not making a new layer for it, but should I though? Should I just erase them all just to do that? Nah. I don't think I'm going out to test it though, even though it's new knowledge. Well, it's not new knowledge, we just didn't know about it till now. But I mean, I know what you meant. It's new knowledge for us. Fluffy sunflower. Do I like that line there? I kind of don't like it. It's the wrong direction. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty sunflower. I think I'm gonna... Oh goodness. Pretty. Thank you. Thank you. The fluffy sunflower. You want to touch it. Sunflowers feels kind of fun. They're just an interesting flower overall. Oh, this song is also good. Look, I'll say that about like any song on the well, in the Genshin soundtrack in general, not just in the Leo collection. Ooh. Maybe I'll add a little imperfection on the sleeve as well. That's so nice. Should this leaf be above that leaf? No, I think this leaf is in the back. It needs to be behind the others. It's hiding. It's a shy leaf. Shy leaf. That sounds like a good name for a cozy, comfy streamer. And they have a very careful voice and they're very sweet. They're not a VTuber though. They're a real life streamer. They have those like thick framed glasses. Very cozy, like autumny overlay. And they're just very sweet to all their viewers. That's the kind of streamer that is called Shy Leaf. I don't know. New Twitch name for me. No, I'm not rebranding. If I should have rebranded, I should have done that long ago. I have to stick with my gremlin name. Because sometimes it's okay to be imperfect. Something that I have to learn a little bit sometimes. Shy Leaf. I can't have the energy that a person called Shy Leaf has to have. Rebranding, let's go. No, I'm not rebranding. Sorry. Too deep into the brand, yeah, it's too late now. It's part of who I am. Shy Leaf wouldn't be my aesthetic. I think I'm a little bit too much of a gremlin to be a Shy Leaf. I'm very loud, you know, you wouldn't click on someone called Shy Leaf and expect someone like me. That's all I'm saying. If you click on someone called Jay-Z Broken Light, you would definitely expect someone like me, surely. Surely. That's just how it works. Your name has to be well, what is it called, the word? I always want to use fancy words and I can never remember what words I want to use. It's a good display and mirroring. I don't know what it's called. Not a mirroring. Mirroring. What's that mean? Probably too energetic for Shy Leaf, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shy Leaf is a comfy, cozy streamer. That's what I told you. They have an autumn-like theme to their stream. And they're very kind and sweet. That's what Shy Leaf is. Maybe there is a streamer called Shy Leaf. There might be. If that's the case, then I'm very sorry. I was just making stuff up. I don't know if there's anyone actually called that. It's gonna call you Shy Leaf? No. Don't do it. I'm not the person I just described. That's a different person. That's a cute freaking sunflower. I know we talk about, oh, we're so energetic and I can't be a Shy Leaf because I'm so energetic, but like now we're kind of having a chill moment just drawing a sunflower. Maybe I can be a Shy Leaf after all. It's really cozy. And I don't know how to be like that though. I'm just like me. I can't be a Shy Leaf. I'm broken light. I'm in the garbage. I'm a garbage gremlin. In the garbage. Although it would be funny if it was the opposite situation. You click into a Shy Leaf stream and it's the most energetic stream on the platform. That'd be kind of funny. Or maybe they would just have a moment of energy, you know? Even calm people have their moment, their energy bursts sometimes. Some energy spurt. I don't know. It's called a spurt? I don't know what it's called. You'll have some energy at some point. But that, that doesn't really compare to what some other people might have. Like some people have their like their excitement be very calm excitement. Like I would call it calm excitement. Maybe they would be like, "Ooh, that's a lot of excitement for me." You know. So those little small words of like specific situations, yeah. I feel like that would be too much excitement. I like to stop by like comfy cozy streams sometimes though. But I am a lot of like chaos energy, so I have a lot of chaos energy. Not I am a lot of chaos energy. I'm not energy. Um okay, now we have to rely on the stabilizer a little bit here. Stabilize. Oh no, I can't do the full thing. I can't do no, it went a little bit off. It's fine. What was I talking about again? Yeah, I like comfy cozy streams. Occasionally. Oh, I like that. That it's like, a little bit thin here, but it kind of goes out to be thicker. Thick. Thick sunflower stem. Pretty. Wonderful. Lovely. You're my comfy cozy stream now. Ah. Well, right now we are having a comfy cozy moment, I guess. It's like kind of hard to be energetic all the time when you're just drawing and listening to peaceful music, I suppose. Chaotic art streamer. I don't actually. Again, I mention this every time I do art stream at this rate, which is not often, mind you. But yeah, I don't watch a lot of art streams. I just don't have the patience for it. I should probably do it to learn some techniques and whatnot, and if I really want to get motivated, sometimes it's nice to watch, like, someone else draw, because they can motivate you quite a bit. But also then you realize, oh, they can do all this cool stuff, and I cannot do that. I cannot, no matter how long I spend, I cannot. How do they do it? I don't know. I wonder if anyone feels like that about my art. Probably. Wondering, how can she do that? I cannot. Don't be discouraged about my art. I've been... Like, do you know how old I am? I'm old. And I drew, like, most of my life, so, like, this is just what to be expected for someone who has been working, like, that. Actually, it's less than what... No, I shouldn't, like, what is it called? Age... What is it called again? Like, oh, that's a very specific word. And I keep forgetting words. What is it called when you like feel like your mutuals have like better skills than you and like you don't do that well as other people your age? It's a specific word for that. Is it dysphoria? What's it called? Imposter syndrome. There it is. Imposter syndrome. Probably like 200 years. Yeah. Still younger than Zhongli. That's young. That's so very young. 200? Psh, nothing. Oh, I like the fixed, like, leaf stem there. I like that. I like that. You'd think this simplistic artwork would be like... I think it's supposed to be done more fast, this style, because you just like, turn down the stabilizer and you just do like, the leaf like, maybe not that fast, but like, you just do something like this, so it kind of has the feel of like, sketchy art style, and that's nice, it's fine. I'm just not very good at that. I'm just like, no, I have to go in here. I have to like draw each line specifically the way it has to be. And it has a little bent here. Ooh, and then also it has a very specific bend here. No, it has to be very, very specific. There we go. And I was drawing this because like I thought, oh no, me and like drawing more like detailed artwork is straining my soul. So now I'm gonna do some simple stuff, and I still do it like this. I still do it like, oh, we gotta be very specific. Oh, we gotta have the right twist here. Ooh, is it the right? Is it the right? What's it called? Brush size, or should I make it smaller? Should be the thick. Oh no, it needs more of a sharp corner here. Oh yeah. This is why it's taking so long for me to draw this simplistic artwork. Should I have to start from here? I feel like this should rather maybe start up here instead, because I don't want this to be like taking up all the space in the middle here. That's such a mess. Whoops, sorry. I rather wanted to go along this side so it's not making too much of a mess down here. Because I want that to be open so we can see. So it's like, so it doesn't get too cluttered. That's important. No clutter. Oh, that's pretty. That's a pretty leaf. Specific, detailed, carefully constructed lines. Yeah. That's why we have the stabilizer so high up. Well, that's... Now it's a little bit too square for my liking, this leaf. I wanted it to have, like, a specific shape, but now it's a little bit too... That's a little bit too sharp. I do like sharp art styles, though. Those are really cool. Because you gotta make sure everything has the right angle, so it looks right. I think this is... I don't know if I like that sharp corner here. I do kind of want one, but maybe not like that. Maybe I need to be a little bit more like that, you know? Let me just trim it down a little bit. But I do like I can do this thing, because I usually don't do that when I do line arts. Like, drawing another line and then just erasing the old one. Like, I would never do that. I kind of like that it's thinner, though. I like that it's thin out there. It seems a little bit, like, intentionally, you know, messy. I like that. I like that. Should the leaves be part of the stem, though, or should it be their own thing? I think the leaves should be their own thing, but... when we open them like this. I mean, they can be on the back. They can be in the back of the sunflower, so it's not a problem. But yeah, overlapping layers when we're going to animate it is gonna be so difficult. Oh, we're done! Well, we're not done, but we're done with the eye art. Well, in the front at least. We need to draw the sunflowers to the back, but that's not important right now. I'm gonna do my stretch. Sorry, that's why I sound a little bit strange. Crunch. There we go. What's this? It sounds low-key like Samaro, but maybe I'm just crazy. I still haven't found that other remix of, like, it's not remix. Another Hopeful Tomorrow, like, the song, but it plays in, like, with the violin as well. Oh, I want that violin. I mean, I don't want it in real life. I don't want that violin that's being used to play with it. I don't even know if it's played with... Is it played with a real violin, or if it's like... a computer made? It's probably played with a real violin. What do I know? I don't know how to make music. I don't want the violin. I can't play a violin. I mean, I want to listen to it. That's what I want. I want the sound of it. I'm not robbing no one's violin. They can do much better things with that violin than I would ever be able to do. With any instrument. Mind you. Okay. I want that specific violin! Slowly going and... That will probably be very... I want the violin that played Another Hopeful Tomorrow! That specific violin, I want that one! It'd be kinda awkward if it's not a real violin, like... I don't know if it's made with, like, I don't know how, like, music is made. I just think, is it like, do they actually play that in real life and then record it, or do they do it on a computer? I don't know. It's good music. I I don't really mind if it's made. This is like a person who doesn't know about like digital artists versus digital art versus traditional art. I was just be like, I mean, of course, some of it is made on a computer. Like that noise you can't make in real life. No, you can't make that noise in real. Maybe you can. I don't know. I would be surprised. There's a lot of like interesting instruments out there, but like that's definitely something that's made on a computer. I say, I'm not sure, but like, of course I know some of the sounds like computer made, but like, I don't know if I play in real life and then record it. Probably, maybe, who knows? I really have no idea. I can't hear the difference, and I don't know how like recording for or how like game music are made and how that works. I just know nothing about it at all. But I just think it's neat. Oh yeah, you haven't even seen what's in the back here because it was covered up by this bit because I didn't want too many like lines in here to confuse you. Or will confuse myself. Oh shit, what is this one? I like this one. Yeah. I like that. Okay. I do want to add a bit of more detail, and I don't need that detail, do I? I just, like, sometimes when I, whoops, sometimes when I draw pants, I like to add this line that's like this sewing line, but like, this is a little bit cluttered, so maybe I want to add like some dots along the way, like something like that, but he doesn't really have that on his pants, so I don't know if I need to add that. Don't worry about me looking at. Don't worry. It's just pants. It's just pants. I need to see the actual. I actually do need to look at the pants because I need to see this like this bit here, which I can't see. I don't know how to draw it though. Like now I'm back here. I'm like, how do I actually draw that? I'll add it in coloring, I think. Is there anything else I need to add, like anything important? Maybe these things, but I don't know if I'll add these things in coloring. I think I might. They're kind of like annoying to draw. When we are like working with the scale that we are. I mean, I think I'll just like do a triangle and another triangle. And then call it that because, you know, again, we're not going too deep into the details here. That's a triangle. That's not a triangle. That is a diamond shape. What? It's two triangles. I know. Isn't it just lovely music? Oh, guys, maybe we should just listen to some music and not listen to me anymore. Huh, how about that? A triangle. No, that's not Hello, that's not. I don't know how that happened, but I'm glad to see you. I was looking at your pants though, sorry, excuse me. Yongli was like, my eyes up here. Oh, well, over here, considering I scrolled, like, sideways, but it doesn't matter. He does not have eyes up here, there's nothing. There's no head. Multiple triangles. Oh, this one is also good. I'll say that about every song in the latest soundtrack, though. Do you want any detailing in here? Maybe a smaller triangle. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it like this. I won't add too much, but I was thinking about just adding something like this, something small like that, maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it while I'm doing it. And that's about the amount of detail I'll add, I think. Just because it's so small. Or like yeah, it's small. I think I'll keep that. Like that. Yeah, and then I'll merge that. Yeah, okay. How far down is this on his leg? It's like before his knee, but it's like pretty high. He's just such. Look at those long legs. Those are some long legs. Long. So yeah, I think this is fine because I kind of want to show it, and well, this one's gonna be moved anyway, so you know you would see it at some point anyway if it's animated. But I don't just want to have it animated. I also want to have the what's it called? Just the image, you know, as is. But it works both ways. It'll work both ways, don't worry. I'll make it work. I know it's a mess right now, but it'll work. Stupid line. Maybe I should add it all the way up. So can I, like, hide the coat? Because it's really obscuring my view right now. Where's the other coat? Where's the coat? There it is. And I'll just add that, and I'll draw the line all the way up his leg. Whoop. Where's, that's an empty layer. Okay, good, good, good. First I'll draw, like, a line through it, just to see where the middle is. Boop. And then we'll draw, like, a line from each of the sides of this diamond shape. That is not a triangle, it's two triangles. It's actually a square, but no, it's not very square. It's a diamond. It's not called a square then. What is it called when it's like has four corners? Is it just called a square? I don't know. A rectangle? A skewered rectangle? Don't like that line. This is a little thick up here, but I think this will work. Maybe. Maybe it's just because the triangles are a little bit uneven and I don't like that. Want it to be more like this, maybe? Yeah, but I have to move. I think I have to move the triangle a little bit. Oh, this is a realm within! I saw it was on the playlist. The relaxing song! I remember because you specifically asked about that, Mike. If I remember, and you were tired because the music was so relaxing. I don't know why I remember that episode. I just remember because we didn't know the name of the song, which was fun. That was during the Jade Chamber quest. Just want to move it a little bit over here, but I think that might be a little bit too uneven for it. Might be a little scuffed. No, it looks fine. Maybe it looks a little bit uneven. I don't know. I think it's fine though. Maybe if we just clean it up a little bit from this side. Have to be careful though, because on this side I'll use a very small eraser. Oh, wait, huh? Oh, I have a selection, that's why I'm confused. Boop. No. Boop. There we go. But that's the last song in the playlist. I need to find that other song I was talking about though. It was so soothing after the work I'd done the words, the work you'd done that day. Good to hear it, I'm glad. The good one. It's always great finding new music. I know that's the most generic thing I've said all day, but like... Then you have it on repeat for like 5 years and then... 5 years? Maybe not 5 years, but like... all day. Thinking like you just can't get enough of it. Music is so great. Music is good. Do I want that on one layer? Surely that won't... yeah, I won't regret this. For 10 years. Yes. 10 years. No more, no less. I'm just gonna copy paste this one and then we're gonna... I like how I said I was done earlier. We're not done with with this front line art here. I'm gonna shape it into shape and then we'll just draw on top of it. Just so I can get like the same proportions. If you call me a cheater, then I'm a cheater, yes. But that's just how I live. my life. Not as a cheater, no, not like that, but like, I take the easy route, okay? I want to do it, I don't want to do anything too difficult. Is that good? Is that good placement? I kind of wanted to bend a little bit more. Maybe it's just me. Boink. No, I follow the rules. Don't worry about it. Rules are not meant to be broken. Knowledge only. I always follow the rules. I just cheese games a little bit sometimes. If I can cheese, I'll cheese, but I will follow the rules. Of course I will. If Zhongli doesn't have his I don't know why it grabbed a hold of. Sometimes my tablet be like that. Oh shit, the music is over. Rules are meant to be broken. Still true if it was just a generic thing to say though. Yeah. Yeah. Music is good. I like buildings. A generic thing to say. But also true. It's fine. Can I find... I don't know if I can find that specific, like, Lantern Right song. I think I can, maybe. I think it was the Lantern Right OST. What's this? Oh no, it's another Hoyo mix one, so that might be an ad on this one. Wait a moment, wait, why can't I mute? Mute, no. Yep. My whole computer is so slow. Okay, it's fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be an ad. You can't trick me, Hoyo mix. Hoyo mix always has ass. Ads! I don't think they have ass. Kabe's trailer though! It's called a demo, not a trailer, you know what I mean. Oh my! Oh wait, which one is this? I think this is the one from this year, so I don't think it's the song I think it is. I think it's a different song. Yeah, this is the song from the Lantern Right of this year. Which is good. It's still good. It's just not what I was looking for. Because it has this like own original like theme to it, but also has, I think it has a little bit mixed in with the like Leah's like Leah Harbor. It's just called Leah, the song that that plays in Leah Harbor. You know the main song. You know that one? I didn't sing correctly, but oh well. I didn't want to, you know, talk over the music. But I mean, I'm going to talk over the music, obviously, but not with another song. That's too confusing for my brain. Yeah, this bit. This melody just makes you happy. No, well, maybe it's just me, but like, you know. Let's use a little bit of thicker one here. Oh, I hope it doesn't go too loud in your ears. Yeah, that's also mixed with just songs like from Leah Harbor. Oh, I love this one too, because it's the one that plays in my teapot. Like this melody of it, not this exact song, but like the one they're remixing in here. Remixing? Just mixing in, not remixing. Well, that's when Madame Ping played her little... a sitar, I think it's called. Huh. Oh, it's so good. I like that. I'm so happy we did that. It's a little bit loud, sorry. It got loud all of a sudden, but it's really good. I remember watching that cutscene. I watched like what the first Lantern Rites cutscene. I was like, huh? That was so short. Like compared to I'm sure that a lot of people have nostalgia from it, but like compared to the Lantern Rite we did, it was like, huh? I was like, oh, I expected a little bit more there, but yeah. But it's still very beautiful. Don't get me wrong. And I'm sure a lot of people have like nostalgia from it. It's just when I like the first Lantern Rite I was seeing, and then I saw the second Lantern Rite like the video scene. What is it called? Gameplay scene? I don't fucking know. That bit. It's really nice when you use the same tunes from earlier tracks in different ways for new tracks. Yeah. I like that. Because it makes you also feel like nostalgic, and you're like, oh yeah, that's that tune. That's that one I like. That's the one I like. I mean, of course, you like a lot of them. You know, you like. I would say, of course, you like all of them, but that's a little bit. That's maybe, you know, I can't say that you like all of them, but like, you know, if you recognize one, and then you just get happy because, you know, it's one you really like. Not just one you like, one you really like. I should have specified. Anyway, sorry, that was the end of that. That's not the one I was looking for though, unfortunately. Lantern Rite 1 hour? What does that mean? Is that like... Oh, the animation for the Lantern Rite, that was neat. What is this? Maybe I'll listen to this one. I don't know if there's different, like, songs on that one, or if it's just the same song, but I'll check them. Sorry, I always mute before because I'm paranoid. I don't want no ads. It's only... okay, it's not 15 seconds. That was just an ad. What song is this? Why was it here? Oh my god, my computer is so slow. Ah! I don't know if it's... I don't think that's that. Is an ad here? Please don't have ads. If the... oh no. No, it's fine. My computer's just so slow. Don't worry about it. Does this have different songs, or is it just the same song? I think this is just... what is this? Maybe I should unmute so I can actually hear it. I was just worried about the ads. Oh, it's this one! Which is like the second part of the Leah song. That's just called... it's just called Leah. What is it called? Lantern Rite? I don't know. This one. Aww. But it's not the one I was looking for, but unfortunately. Maybe it's not a Lantern Rite thing. It's very good though. I'll turn it a little bit down because I know it gets pretty loud. Ah. Oh, whoa, what happened there? I can draw lines. Lines is going all over the place. So neat. But yeah, this one is just gonna loop for an hour, and we're not gonna listen to Lance and Wright for a whole hour. That like I like the song, but you know, we want to listen to different music and stuff. Actually, I'll just keep it playing while I look for other things. Actually, it's just over here. I just want to listen to this for a second. Why was this when I searched Lance and Wright? That's not Lance and Wright, but I like it. Is this an R&R song? I don't know why this came up. It came up in like suggested stuff. I don't think it's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, it's Nahia's theme, isn't it? Ah. Happy. I think it reminds me of like... Oh, it's very loud. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You haven't heard this before? I think it's Nahia's theme. Or maybe it's, again, it might be a teaser thing that they had play in the live stream. Is this Nahia's theme? I don't know. I don't think it's Nahia's theme. I think it's just a mix of like... Oh. What happened? Sorry, I was playing another song in the middle of that. I'm sorry. No, we don't need to listen to Wandering Chariot. We'll listen to that later. But yeah, that's why it's so, like... it's a mix of, like, different songs, right? Because it might be, this might be from her story quest when that came out? Oh, maybe it's a boss fight we have yet to do. That's why it's like, it was very cutesy in one moment, but then it's very like dark in the next because this is like, from that, yeah, the teaser. That's more sinister, yeah, this goes all over the place. Again, because I think it's from like the teaser, yeah, of what was in the next update. They do those sometimes in the live streams. No, not what? No, not Thundering Chariot. I'm sorry. No, stop, not again. I'm sorry. I just have it around in case I want to listen to it. Actually, I really like the song here with you. Too many songs open all at once because my computer's so slow and I don't know why it insists on playing all the music at once. I need to find the, Beneath the Light of Deaderite. That could be... No, I think this is just trailer music, but maybe we'll find the Lantern Right song if I just keep playing through this bit. Because, yeah, this is kind of like the... Yeah, I already explained those. Dun, dun. That reminds me of, like, Aisha. Those, like... notes. H-Down's theme is great. Should listen to it more, but I got it. Fine, you know what? Let's listen to Thundering Chariot since it really wants to listen to it. Fine. While I scramble through all my layers, we are pretty much done with the main line art here. Now I just want to do the background. The background flowers. Wait, weren't there more? Yeah, these little bits. I want to add these little bits because they're fun. I think these bits are fun. I want to add more of these bits all around the artwork. It was mainly just a flower has been adding around it too, but I also want to add some of these bits around Jolie. I think they're nice. They're just little fun graphic things that I want to do. They don't serve any purpose. They're just there to be fun. Let me just have both of these line arts in a layer by itself, and then I'll add these little babies? I guess they are little babies. I'll turn down the stabilizer a little bit. Stabilizer. The stabilize. I can't even say stapulates. I can't even say stapulates anymore. I was just saving the song for later, and I clicked on it because I was looking for the one tab where I'm actually searching for things, and then I click around like sporadically whenever I like kept everything open in tabs. So that just happens sometimes. It's a little bit awkward when on stream, technical difficulty stuff. But that's just what I do. Normally it wouldn't matter, but yeah, and then I paused it, but my computer was like, no, I'll play it anyways. Even if you click pause, I'll play it anyways. And this was kind of like, whatever, fine. Now we get to play since you wanted to play so badly. That's not even. Okay, I know it's a little bit cooler, but it's actually starting to get. I mean, it's still dark out, but it's still hot. Well, it can still be hot for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, now... Oh, well, not now, but in a little bit we'll get to the sunflowers in the background. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. Spending so much time drawing, like, random shapes on the pants. Like, what have we even been doing? We've just been listening to music. Oh, no. I mean, oh, yes, I like listening to music, but, I can't multitask. That's why I'm... That's... Oh, no. Fun shapes. Do I want that there, or do I just want it to be lonely? I don't know, it deserves a little fun shape friend. There we go. Confetti. I like that. Okay. And now I'll draw the games in the background, the shapes in the flowers alpha. His eye still needs to be fixed. I don't know how to fix it. It needs to be so precise. I think it needs to be lifted up a little bit, maybe. Well, I'll do it now, just because. Well, yeah, I won't do it now because this song stopped. So I'll switch this music and then. Oh, that's. Wait, what is this? Is that a shell to me? No, it's not. Maybe it's the... No, I think it's the... Yeah, it's another, like, update thing, I think. It's where they introduced Aisha, maybe? Like, the second Star Crest in that live stream? I think that's what these songs are. Or maybe I could be wrong, it could be something else. But it does sound like Aisha, I don't know. Could be wrong. No, it sounds a lot like Aisha. I would be surprised if it was not. But I've been wrong in the past. Oh, maybe it is not. Maybe it's not. Like, this one I just drew with, like, free hands, so it's so messy. I kind of like it, though. Maybe I should do the same for the other one. This is quite a different vibe from the Leo music we were listening to before. That's Eula! No, so it must be Ashtaha then. If it's Eula, then it must be Ashtaha. Because she came out at that moment. Yeah. It's the, yeah. Bit of energetic music is nice too. Still, I'm a little bit messy. It's a little bit messy. Yeah, that's when Eula came out, because I remember watching that live stream. Well, I didn't watch the live stream live, but I watched the, well, the thing that I uploaded on the channel, because, you know. But it could be they might actually play that song that I was talking about. Wanting to hear, because, it might be like a trailer specific thing. No, I will not use the stabilizer. Oh yes, there it is. Oh, I love that. It's not that one, but I really like it still. It's not the song I was talking about, but I do like that song as well. That bit is so good. Ah, I love it. That was a bit of Rex Lapis' theme. Rex Incognito. I don't know why I said Rex Lapis. It's just because it's called Rex Incognito. And that was why that played. Oh. Yes! Dun, 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 dun. I think I've heard this bit before. Well, obviously I've heard it from, like, the live show, but, like, I don't remember this bit. That's neat. I like that. Sorry. Yao Yao? Oh. No, that's not Yao Yao. Who is that? Is that Klee? Oh no, uh-oh. Sorry, my tablet was just getting stuck. It's fine now. The civilian arc. Uh-oh. Is this some lore I don't know about? Klee is secretly the, what's it called? The unnamed god? This bit more playful than last bit. It's like a mix of, like, Albedo and Klee. Did Albedo and Klee come out at the same time? I don't know. Klee was the main villain all along? Of course. Of course she is. Gonna pull for her, she's in the next banner. I think most people will probably pull for Eula, considering you never know when she might be back. Is this an order of when they came out, like, the live streams? This is only 5 size and it's still so thick. Why is it so thick? There we go, that's better. What is this? This is a banger. Is this some Inazuma stuff? Because, yeah, the Inazuma would come out after the Chasm bit, and the Chasm was when Ashtaha happened, right? Or was that before, after the Chasm? I don't know. I was not around then, so I would not know. But I would assume this is Inazuma related, yeah. No, that looks... Oh, I don't like the shape of that leaf. This leaf right here, I don't like that. I do not like. Let me just save real quick. Oh. Just save. Just save. There we go. Maybe I'll just draw like on a different layer on top of it, so just I can like mess around with the shape a little bit. Want it to be shorter. There we go, and more thick. Chunk, big chunk. That's better. That's pretty neat considering I used freehand for that. Not freehand. It's still we still have 10 level 10 stabilize on us. Stabilize. But like, you know, I can't throw them without a stabilize. I think I'm crazy. Maybe I'll have a little bit of the leaf go in over this. No, I like that. No, I like this better. Okay. I just think the leaf is in an odd shape, like this bit of the leaf is weird. So I'll just make it a little bit more large. Stabilize. I'm gonna forget to, you know, no, I'm gonna forget that. I'm never not gonna say that whenever I do the stabilizer. And I would think you'd think Solidify was the more fun one, but now we also found fun in the Stabilize. Stabilize. I can't even say stabilize proper. I can't say words anymore. Great. I mean, not great, but great. It's been cool when Inazuma was out, like came out, and like that was also been kind of hype for people. Again, I was not around back then, so I don't know, and I kind of came as Sumeru was out, so I didn't really catch the hype of that. But now at least I will be able to be a little bit words. At least I will be able to be one who share the memories of Fontaine. At least I can share at least I can be one of the ones who share those memories, alright? You know how some people sometimes like regret wasting time playing a certain game? I have the opposite of that. I wish I had played Genshin before I started playing Genshin. But then again, it's also been fun to like actually be able to do it on stream. And well, like when Genshin happened, I didn't stream, so or maybe wait, I did stream. That was 2020. Wait, did I stream 2020? 2020? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I did like occasional art streams maybe, but I don't think I streamed. And then we also have stabilize. I'd like you spent point to turn around Zhongli just so he could hold the knife, you know? I think he appreciates it. Stabilize. I need to draw that now, god damn it. I need to draw Zhongli with his little knife. Oh no. Oh goodness, no. Do we want that as an emote though? I don't know. Oh no. Stabilize. It's not funny. I don't need to laugh so much about the stabilize. It's funny because he makes a shield, but stabilize suddenly. Then he turns around and just betrays you, like the stab in the back stabilize. And it's even more funny because it's related to salt and betrayal. It all comes full circle, it just works. Oh no. Stop. We don't need this today. This was not what I expected to be doing when we did the art stream. I was thinking, oh no, it's another art stream where I have to like think of what I'm going to say like every 5 minutes. It just works. Oh, self-betrayal comes full circle. It all works. It's all meant to be in this world, in our Genshin cinematic universe, like our version of it. I can't say AU. Our AU of Genshin. Goodness. Julie's gonna become a murderer by the time we're done with the stream. Like, what? I'm drawing something very peaceful. He's just holding some sunflower. He's just standing in a field of sunflowers and just having a good time. And then all of a sudden he just became a murderer. I don't know how this happened. Goodness, no. This is a bit of a fake stem. I don't think I want the duck to be this big. I guess we did talk a little about murder mysteries at the start of the stream. Oh no, that's true. This just goes. I have no idea what was announced here, and people will probably feel like a lot more nostalgia from me, but I was just like, yeah. For me, than me, when listening to this, but I'm just like, yeah. Yeah, it just goes. I have no idea what was announced. Probably some people can, like, remember exactly the exact, like, bits that was announced, and they, like, relate that to the music, which is nice. I like that. It's nice to have music that reminds you of nice things and nice times. Oh, there it is again! The dun 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 dun. It's just a Genshin sound, you know what I mean? Dun 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 dun. Genshin sound. The Genshin sound. I have no idea what this is for and but it sounds great. Oh, hell yeah, that's great. Wait, am I using I'm using a stabilizer. Stabilize. No. Not now, Jolie. No, no. Not now. This is this... I was about to call it A Miko. Is that A Miko's theme? Who is that? Like fusion? Are we gonna do Genshin people fusions now? That would be kind of weird. Like I say that as a Pokemon fusion artist. That would be kind of weird, fusing people. You know? I'll just put this in a folder, I think, and then I'll do something like this very easily. Just select, invert the selection. Actually don't invert the selection because I forgot that I need to fill this. No? Do I? No? Do I? How do? There we go, okay. Forgot how this worked. Is this the flower? Yeah, the flower's in here. I just sort of just colored that. Okay. Oh, that just goes. Oops, sorry. I want it to be in a folder though. There we go. Might as well color this flower as well. I don't think it's gonna stay this color. This was just a good orange I found. And by found, I mean I stole it from Zhongli's Colors game. Of course I did. Oh, did I? I don't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. And then... Oh, that's a lot of orange. We take this color. We fill this layer. But we select the line art. Increment. Delete. Perfect. That's the background sunflowers. You won't get to see them a lot. And now we'll hide them again because we need to clean up the line art. Actually, we're gonna color it in. We're not gonna clean it up because again, these like layers have to overlap. So we just color like each individual section that needs to have its own layer. So that's gonna be fun. We already did people fusing with Keanu and Danganronpa. Alright. Great. Oh no. Keanu. Oh goodness. Oh, what is this? This is lovely. Maybe I'll start with the sunflower. Oh, this is a point that might be a bit difficult unless I... Leo stuff. No, I don't know which... I don't think that's the song I'm looking for, but oh well. But still good. This is a problem I might get because I want his head to be in front of the flower, right? Here's a funny thing about like animating with these like puppet animations and layers. Maybe I want this flower. I don't know if I want the flower in front of his head. Maybe I do. If it's animated, maybe I do, but I kind of want it in the back too, so it doesn't obscure his beautiful head. But yeah, we want this flower to be in front of his head, right? We want his head to be in front of his body, right? Or maybe it won't be a problem. Maybe it won't be a problem. I was kind of afraid because, you know, you want the flower to be in front of this, but behind this. But the stem needs to be behind this. So, you know, it might not work out that well, but it'll be fine, actually. But it has to be in front of his body, and his body has to be behind the head. So, like, it's a little bit confusing, but it might actually work out fine because the hands are the only ones that need to be in front of this, so the hands can kind of be, like, on the upper layer. They don't interfere with the head. So it might be okay. I don't really know if it will. Like, this is pretty close, but like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be a problem. That's, you know, that's a problem for me to think about later. I don't know if I've explained it correctly, but it's just something you have to think about when you animate these parts because they have to be ordered. I believe order. They have to be layered and like ordered in the right way. I think I might just add this as one layer, the stem itself, with the leaves. Like, this whole thing should be one layer because, again, I can just add poppet pins and I don't have to animate the leaves so much. But maybe I don't know if I want them to be separated. No, I think I'll just add poppet pins. This shouldn't be too much of a problem, surely? I kind of have to decide on this because it's gonna be difficult to do it later if I don't figure it out right now. Well, I can find a good green for the stem at least. Well, a good green. A good, like, maybe a more yellowish green. I don't know, maybe I'll change it while it's on because that's easy for me, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused every time I'm doing anything. Anything? Well, just drawing. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Not really. No, I lied. That's too bright. I want it to be darker. See? I need to see it in action before I can actually tell what color I want to use. That's still too bright. I want a more grayish. Nah, that's not good. Maybe this. Maybe more yellow. I kind of like that. Maybe more yellow. It's important to get the right green. To, like, have the right feel to it. I think that an actual sunflower stem is a little bit more, like, green and not so much yellow-green, but... I don't know. I like the yellow-green. Like the light, bright pastel look. Okay. Where's the sunflower's head? Okay, this is the sunflower's head. So this is... I'll just put that in with the line art, I think. And then we'll put the... Wait. What is it? There it is. Okay, I put it out of the folder. Okay. Then we'll have this one be its own thing. There's so much going on here, though. A lot of folders are needed. I need the orange from these guys down here, or the yellow. Well, actually, I don't want it to be orange. I want it to be yellow, so I don't know why I stole this color. I'll need this. I need this color. I want yellow, like a sunflower. Increment and boop. That's very bright. Doesn't look that great right now, but it's fine. We'll add shading to it. We'll add some highlights. It's fine. Maybe a little bit more of an orangey yellow. No, I like the yellow. It's a sunflower. It's yellow. The brown bit in it is what makes it what it is. Actually, let's just steal a Zhongli brown. Oh, hello. What brown should we get? You have so many browns happening here. Oh shit! It keeps, like, doing that. Oh, I need to calibrate a little bit. Sorry. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice bright sunflower. I might adjust the colors later, but... I think... Should it be darker brown or lighter brown? I think I'll take one of these browns. Thank you for your browns. Jolie, thank you. Oop. And then... There we go. Maybe this will be a little bit lighter, even. More like if an orangey brown, like a really... what's that called? Nuanced? I think it's pretty fine as is. Do I like the more, like, yellow brown? Or I like the red brown more. It's fine as is. It's fine as is. Very sunflower. It's very bright right now. It's a little bit jarring. But I promise it'll work out. It'll be great. Yeah, the stem probably have to change a little bit. Make the color of the green is a little bit. We can also just hue and change the hue of it. You can't see me, but there's a little... You can't see me? Well, you can see this window. But I can, like... Whoop. Maybe I should have preview on so I can see it. We can, like, change the hue of it, and I'm just having, like, a slider I can drag around with the colors. Very pretty, thank you. Could make it more yellowy. I don't know why I wanted to make it yellowy. I like yellowy green more than, like, blue-green, I guess. Although it has to be more of a blue-green if it's the stem of a sunflower. That's just the color that a sunflower has. So we have to make it a little bit brighter. This is before and this is after. There's a little preview thing I can click on and off. I don't like the blue-green though. But it has to be, yeah, it has to be a bit darker green if it's a sunflower. Saturation, yeah. Rainbow flower. Was everyone just slightly colorblind? The stem of the sunflower is actually red. Well, who knows? Who knows? I think I just don't like this because it's like, you know, it's not shaded. So my brain is like, no, I want the more yellow color because it's more pleasing to my eyes because it fits more with the flower itself if it's lighter. It's very dramatic music. It's very dramatic that we're doing this sunflower right now, you know? It's just very, like, very green. Green greens. That's a song from Kirby anyway. Yeah, you know, I'll just settle for this for now. It seems very, like, very bright. But okay. I'll make it a little bit invisible. Maybe I'll remove it completely. Or not remove it, but just make it invisible. Dramatic color selection. It's safe, okay. Now we have to make sense of all the absolute mess we made in here. Okay. So, let me wait for it to save first, I guess. I guess I'll drink a drink. Drink a drink. Well, if everyone's colorblind, wouldn't red just become the color green instead? True, actually. I was gonna say that. But, you know, I'm glad you said it because I forgot about it. But yeah, you know, that's just, you know, we just named the colors, so what the majority sees is, like, what the majority of the people who saw the colors sees are what they're called. That's just how it worked, how we named colors. Okay, I should start from the back and go forward. No, I should start from the back, yes. And that also means I have to, like, level this different, like a, what's it called? I have to, arrange it differently. Like, the body obviously can't be in front of the head because the head is, like, needs to be in front of the neck so it doesn't, like, overshadow. This one has to be in the back, that's true. This one needs to be further ahead in the front. I need to take some parts out of this bit because this is large. There's a lot of stuff in here. I don't know if you can see that. But there's a lot of stuff in this folder. And I also need to clean up some artwork. I need to clean up some line art in here. I just want to add all the things that I need to have in one folder. In here. The little knife. In there. The arm. I don't know if I want to have to add. I don't know. I might want that on its own layer. So I'm saving that for later. This one in here. These ones also need to have their own layer. The legs can be on the same layer as the main body. What is this? Oh, it's the shoes. Yeah, the shoes can also go in there. Screw the shoes. I don't like the shoes. This is the back coat. The back of the coat. This is a hand. This is also part of the pants, so you go in there. Do we have anything else? Oh, more part of the pants. Do you want that to be separately animated? No, that's just gonna be stuck to the pants. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to live this way. Okay, so this is its own bit. Like, this is an entire part that we need to, like, have combined. And these are no other parts that I need to separate. And, yeah, okay. Where's the code? The back of the code. There it is. There it is, I found it. This is the thing that's gonna be furthest in the bag. So let's start off with that, shall we? Shall we? Then I'll just make most of his body invisible, and we'll fill in this with color. Fill this in with color. Yes, words. Why don't you name your layers? Do you see how many layers I have? It's much easier to just do this bit where I can find. It would take so long if I had to name my layers. I just separate them in folders and I'll be able to find them. See, we already found our way out. It's fine. Now I'll just steal some yellow from your coat. Maybe the yellow should be the same as the sunflower. No, head is blocking the way. Well, then it doesn't matter if I name my layers or not. If you can't see it, then you don't care. Boop. I'm not gonna name all the layers. I have too many. Kind of want this to be the same color as the sunflower. That's very vastly different shades of yellow though, but we can make it work. If I make this yellow more bright and more yellow. I know it's not exactly the yellow he uses, but you know, it's gonna work. Okay, maybe that's a little bit too much. Too much yellow. Too much bright yellow. There we go. Compromise. And then maybe it's not yellow enough. Wait, did the song end? The song ended. Well, there was a long song. It's not just one song there. Let's listen to the second volume. Hopefully no ads. Plays from the beginning. Oh. Spooky noises. Sumeru spooky noises. There'll be so many names. Yeah, I have like this layer is called 112. It's for you, not for me? Well, I don't want to do it. So, you know, there's that. Spooky. Oh no, that's so much darker. I don't like that. But like, this might be too light for his coat, so I might not do that actually. I just wanted to make some. I just want to have some consistency, but I don't know if that will be too bright. I'll keep it for now. I'll keep it for now. Okay. I'll just remove the sunflower real quick because it takes up a lot of space. Okay. Should I shade his hair? I guess I will. These are like two different ones. Was this when Sumeru came out? I don't know. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, let me just get a sneaky pick of his hair color. But I'll just take this one because that's the one that I have. Well, I was gonna say the most solid colors, but actually there's a gradient there, so I lied. The light that goes in his own layer. There we go. I think the other one has to be in front, though. I like the other one being in front more. What is this? Is this some Dory jam? I kind of wanted to add some loose hairs as well, actually, to this thing. But I didn't know if it was gonna be too much. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's because I have hidden the layer with his hair. he's never here. Where's your head? Again, like, oh right, that was the alternate pose. You can't really see it, but it's like his thinking pose that I drew first, but I was like, how am I gonna add the sunflower now? Behind the scenes stuff. You wouldn't have seen that if I didn't keep a million layers, guys. You wouldn't have seen it. Oh, there it is. These lines. These 2 lines here. I want to add those. I don't know if I want to keep them. I think they would be fun, so. Wait, that's not my that's not my messy pen. It's to be the messy pen. Sheesh. Just some random lines here. Well, they're not entirely random when I take so long to actually draw them, but it's also is what is. It's what it's, as they say. There we go. And this one goes in the back one, and this one goes... I don't know if I want to keep it open like that, or if I want to keep it in the back instead. I think both would work. Okay, where's your hair? This bit is the hair, okay. Because then this bit, the other one is in front, like this one is in front of it. But I don't know if I want it to be, like, open like that, because that's kind of fun. I kind of like that, that's fun. It's like it's coming from above and then... going down there, I like that. Just have to remember that if I am going to shade. Because I don't wanna be confused. There we go. This one can go in the back though. Doesn't matter where that one is. I like that. I like that. Just 2 simple strands there. This also doesn't have to be in the same thing. Whoop. This is an arm, yep, and this is the coat from the other side. I don't really know how to connect it with this though. Wait, where is it? The other coat, not the sunflower. Maybe I'll have this be its entirely own layer. Because it's easier when they're closed off. Oh, this just goes. I'll hide some of these layers so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, this is the large one. I think I'll just... I think I'll take something from this and just separate. Oh, that's the one color. Is this a Nilou thing? I don't know if that's Nilou. Oh, whoops. But, there we go. Save. I want to save. I should probably start my Discord just in case. I need to be talked to. There we go. I forgot to clean up these. The shoes are not gonna get their own layer. Oh, there we go. It's gonna be standing still, and then everything else we kind of just like blow in the wind a little bit. That's basically how it's gonna be animated. It's not like any big thing. In case you were wondering about that, no. With puppet animations, I just kind of do that. The small bits. I think I'll just like connect this, like this part here that I am bracing. I think I'll connect that to the pants and then I'll cut this bit out. But then how should it connect to the other bit of a code? Maybe I should have that as its own separate layer. That's so much though. This bit's a little bit difficult. I'm not sure how I'll do this. I know that isn't what you meant, but in case I need to be talked to, sounds like you're planning to get in trouble or something. No. No. Uh-oh. Not that kind of trash gremlin. Actually, to me, I thought it just sounded kind of lonely. Like, you know, just in case I need to be talked to. Usually you don't need to be talked to. Don't need to talk to me, you can just chill. Let me just rid of his arm a little bit. And also this arm is distracting. So I can figure out how we're gonna do this. Maybe I will separate it into multiple layers. Maybe the pants should be its own layer, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit weird with this thing. And then we can have the coat in the same layer as the rest of the coat. Well, the rest of the overcoat here. I know it's gonna be a lot, but if I just add the, what are they called? Two very different vibes from the same sentence, yeah. Now I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah. But yeah, I need to... Yeah, I can just add, like, puppet pins to it, and then I can move it differently. Oh, raccoon, that's a trash panda. That's true. This is also kind of a trash gremlin, in some way. Yeah, the pants will need to be in its own thing, so I'll just separate these. That's the best way to do it, like the most easy way anyway. Maybe not the best way, but it's the easiest way for me, and that's what I'm gonna do then. Yeah. So now the coat is gonna be connected to all this stuff up here that I still need to clean out a little bit. But this is just one like entity of thing. But I should probably also continue the arm down here, because this doesn't have a shape. It doesn't have a shape, it doesn't have, it's not closed off, so, like, there would be some stuff over here if we didn't close it off. Wait, what is this? Is this a layer? Is there anything on this layer? Selection is empty. Okay, good to know, good to know. So... yeah, I'll just close this off like this, I think. And that should be good if I could just... There we go. And then we'll just add that to this bit. Okay. And I think I'll clean up your coat. What is this, NT layer? We don't need that. Oh, NT folder, I guess. Then we'll clean up this a little bit. Ooh. What is this? When was this? Oh, this must be... Oh yeah, I know. That's the boss we haven't gotten to yet. I think, maybe? That was why it kind of sounded like an Asuma-esque. Oh, that's Farah-san. Maybe I don't know how far we are on the Samira story. I won't say, oh, tomorrow we're going to do the boss. I have no idea how far we are and how much we need to do. I don't even know what we should title it. Any good titles for tomorrow? Aw, Lantern Rite. Then it's also, yeah, happy again, Lantern Rite. You know, that's a good break for all the terrible things that happened in Samira for the people who did it at the time. Yay, back to Lantern Rite. Yao Yao. That's Yao Yao's theme. Aw. I remember this live stream. That's why I can relate to one of these. Because I actually remember. Oh my goodness. Kinda funky, yep. And then it's serious again. You had your fun at Lantern Rite. Now it's time to get back into the real business. Where's the stuff step happening? Oh, it's El Hatham! Oh! I was like, where's this going? It's El Hatham. Okay. Back to serious salt and betrayal. No, that's serious salt and betrayal. I should probably add the lines here, even though we probably won't get to see them. Just a bit light there. I haven't even had, like, his buttons or whatever it's called. It's not buttons, it's like little clasps too close his jacket, but like I figured it wouldn't really be seen, so the large ass sunflower, so I didn't want to add it. I don't want to make it too, like, it's very complicated right here. I don't like that. It's a little bit too much. Maybe I should just have this be like one line that's just colored anyway. Oh well. I forgot what you said, using a tablet? Yes. I don't think I meant, well, I did mention that my tablet was looking up, but it's like a drawing tablet. It's not a, it's not a, like, an iPad kind of tablet. I'm using, like, I'm drawing this on a stage, desktop. Oh, Mika! Has its own screen? No, my tablet doesn't have a screen. It's an old, like, Bamboo Fun tablet. It's just called Bamboo Fun, I think. Which is fun, you know, haha, fun. No. Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't have its own screen. Mika theme. Oh, is this... Sounds a bit like there's some TCG happening there? I don't know. I don't remember. This is yeah, this is a Mondstadt remix, so maybe that was Windbloom? I'm not sure. It has kind of like its own theme, Windbloom, so I don't know if that was Windbloom Festival. There we go. We just close these so they have like their own section. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a couple parts. Just a couple parts. Yeah, then we'll have the legs under the coat. Okay. Make a new folder. Know how it goes. And this is just the base color. Can I get your... I was gonna say, can I get your pants? But I mean, that's not what I meant. Like, can I get the color of your pants? Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not stealing his pants. Oh, well, I was politely asking, might I add. Politely asking. There we go. Now they have a solid color. And, yeah, that's a lot of stuff in there, so I'm just gonna add a solid color to that as well. Oh, okay. Just checking. Ooh, okay. What is this? What a jam. Wait, didn't I have that? Oh yeah, I got that brown for the sunflower. Wait a moment. Give me that brown. Give me that brown for his coat. His coat brown. His brown coat. It's nice. I mean, it is darker in different places, but... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's Kaveh! Kaveh! Isn't that Kaveh? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the Internations Championship, right? Yes. There we go. And... Oh! What is this? What's happening here? I recognize this tune, but I have no idea what this is. This is also gonna be different sections, just because it's in one, that's just because I'm collecting it all in one. Oh, I didn't fix his eye yet. Or like his own eye, because I wanted to redraw it, remember? Is it good enough? Is it good enough though? Maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's fine. I have to draw on top of it, so let me just did with this so it's not in the way and get rid of his hair too. Sorry. There's so many layers. And whose fault is that? I know it's my fault, but you know. There's a lot of stuff happening right now. I have no idea what this is. I'll hide the sketch layer just for now because there's a lot of things going on here and I don't necessarily need it. This reminds me of a very specific like genre of music. That's like moe music, cute anime music stuff. Baiju came out doing around the same time, didn't he? Oh, maybe. Maybe. What's his theme? I don't know. I don't remember. But I just remember his theme being more like calm. Did Baiju came out with... Yeah, he did because I pulled for oh, this is lovely. I pulled for... I can't remember whose theme this is though. Anyway, yeah, I pulled for Kaveh and I pulled for the what's the face? Ganyu. That's also Klee. Oh, is it from the most recent live stream? Maybe it is. That is an event we need to do. That's gonna be fun, I think. There's like a roller coaster looking thing, and that looks fun. Yeah, it's for, I'm pretty sure it is for, like, yeah, the Secret Summer Paradise! We need to do the Secret Summer Paradise soon. It's gonna be great. I used to go on a hunt for that song I was talking about, though. Like, the one that sounded kinda like the, Another Hopeful Tomorrow, and, like, didn't find it. You got a roller coaster in Genshin too? Well, it's for the event. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. It's like a circus event. This like what's it called? A fun fair event thing. I don't know what they'll be doing. They'll just be doing fun things. It's like for, I think they're doing a play or something, if I remember correctly. Sounds neat. Troll Gamer comes in and asks, "Why is my name Jason Bongland?" That's a good question. So I don't like telling that story when this is silent. It's not that serious. It's not that deep. So I wanted to make a loose reference to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and it didn't really work out. But now I'm just like that. And now I just say it's because I'm dense, which is pretty fitting. That's the story of that, basically. I just didn't have a very large vocabulary back in my day, so that's the best I could come up with. Why is your name Trollo, maybe? 553. What does the 553 mean to you? Does the 553 have a deep meaning? But also, hello, welcome on in, Trollo. How are you doing today? You know what I should have said? I should have said, that's the name my parents gave me. Got a problem with that? But no, it's not my parents. It's not the name my parents gave me. Obviously not, but you know. Now it just sticks around, you know? Because this is who I am, though. I've like loosely thought about, like, a little bit thought about, like, rebranding as something else. As something else, as someone else entirely. No, but no, this just is just what it is. It is what it is. Lines are so smooth. They're not smooth. They're very messy, but I kind of like. Well, I mean, maybe they are. I like using the messy pencil. I wouldn't really use the I wouldn't really use the term smooth with how they are. You know, they're a little bit messy, which I like, but I understand what you mean, though. Maybe I do. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the other eye. Hopefully... Oh, wait, I can't get rid of the other eye. I need this a little bit. This a little bit. There we go. Now we can get rid of it. It should look fine. Okay. So, Trolley is from one of your favorite... favorite Minecraft YouTuber's pet name. And the number is just random, though. Okay, well, fair enough. That's very specific. Well, that's interesting to know. Does anyone have any fun username stories? I mean, this doesn't need to be that deep. Like, listen to my name. This is just a mess. But you know, your one name given at birth, JC fucking like totally. To just merge this whole layer? I don't know, I'm scared. Maybe I'll do it. Boop. There we go. I will save this for later, just in case something bad happens. I don't know what bad would happen, but... Gotta keep your options here around, just in case. Yeah, I probably want to blink, so let's actually, draw a blinking eye as well, which is gonna be easy. It's gonna be, closed. It's gonna be closed. I think I'll actually just... Do I just want to blink like this? Like, no, not like that. If I maybe had the proper stabilizer, that would be great. Just like this. Or do I want it to be more close, like this way? Like, well, a cute blink. I think I might want that instead. I have an alter ego called Trollodex. From Troll and Pokédex. What kind of is that like Trollo? Is that a Pokemon they're called Trollos? Trollos. It kind of reminds me of trolls. Little trolls. What kind of I was gonna say what kind of Pokemon are those, but they're not Pokemon, they're trolls. Trollos. There we go. That's more proper. That's a real Zhongli blink. You know this because it just has that vibe about it. Maybe a little bit less open like this, like more like flat, more relaxed. It's a Pokédex that reads out German Pokédex entries. That's fun. How's that a troll though? It's only a troll if you don't understand German, I think. An alternate version of the universe where all Pokemon are just different types of trolls. That sounds like a... That sounds terrible. It's like little gremlins. It's kind of reminds me of like fairy type Pokemon just causing havoc. Fairy type Pokemon's little gremlins. You try to translate them into English, oh no. But we don't really need to translate them into English because, you know, that there's already an English translation of the Pokédex entries. So you don't have to. Sorry for breaking the news there, but are these even? Yeah, kinda. Good enough for me. Some of them are different. Interesting. That might just be a localization thing, but I don't know. Maybe they are fully different. It would be kind of fun if they just made up random shit about Pokemon, you know? In translation. That sounds a little bit misleading, but you know, it's kind of fun as well. You know, it's a fun fact you can tell your friends about. I might merge these, like, layers a bit more. No, this is the old one. I don't need that. I want, like, a half-closed eye. That's why I'm copying the other layer with the eyes, so... but I need these to be merged. Do I want the eyebrows in here, too? Whoop. Let me see. There's so many layers here. I need to just collect them all. Oh. There we go. Oh, maybe I want the pupils. No, he's not gonna look around. Because usually when I would animate, I would close the pupils and then I would be able to, whoops. Then I would be able to like move them around in the eye, like, you know, But I don't think I could do that with, like, this being, like, cut off, like, here. And also, just because I'm lazy, I don't want to do it. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, you just go down there. And then I have the eyelashes in the same layer. And all this in the same layer. There we go. And I'll just cut his eye in half. Don't worry, it is a painless process. I'll just cut it off right here. Maybe I'll also load out these bits a little bit. I don't know if I want to load those yet. Maybe I can load them later. And then, no, not like that. And then, we'll just move it down a little bit. No, some of his eye, like, I know his pupil is going through his eye right now, but that's not important. What's important is that we make the half close look. Maybe just this much? Because I don't want it to go below this. Yeah, it's not supposed to go below that. There we go. There we have a half-open look. Oh, he looks sleepy. Sleepy. And then we have that, and we have the clothes. Maybe the clothes need to be moved a little bit down then in that case. Just so it fits better. This, yeah, that's good. It has to be like in the middle of it, and this one has to be like half open. That's a little bit less than half open. Sleepy look, best look. Looks like he's giving a little bit of attitude, you know? Just a little bit of attitude. Maybe it needs to be a little bit more closed. Nah, I think this is fine. So now we have that. Oh, I need to close off the earring as well, so we can have that as a separate layer, too. There's a lot of things happening. Don't worry, it's fine. There's a lot of layers, I mean, but, you know, it'll be okay. Just because I want to animate that independently as well. And then we just need to color the back of his head first. Oh, this is not closed off. Uh-oh, wait, huh? That might be slightly problematic. Yeah, I have to close that off. Let me just connect this with this, just like that. I guess this one will cover this up. Hopefully you won't be able to see this. This is a mess in there, but don't worry about it. It's not gonna be seen. This bit here is not gonna be seen. This bit here is not gonna be seen. It's gonna be fine. But I might still just erase it, actually. Because I think that the line might be seen, so... I'm just gonna remove most of it. Put my mystery down here. Just down to this part. There we go. I still want to see it a little bit just while I color it, though. Yeah. So this is a very back of his... on the back of his head. That's the first layer of the head anyway. And... oh, hello. Hello. Anyway, I'm just gonna rip this color. Because I know that was the color I chose for that drawing, so that's just easier if I just follow my own thing. That's not right. There we go. It's gonna work. What is this? Oh, that's okay. Where's this hair so I can just steal from the color that I've already taken? There we go. Boop. Okay. Let me just see where his, like, actual bangs are so I can sort of color it in the same, like, area. And not worry too much about going too far. I should have done that. Too far into, like, because if the hair moves in the animation, then whoop, there we go. Now it's all selected, so I can just do that. it shouldn't move out of this thing, but I also wanted to have it like low enough down so when this hair actually does move, because we're gonna close it off with, like, color right around here, probably here, and I think that the actual real line of the skull would show, so that's why we're not showing that. That's why we're also not adding the skin color all the way up there, because, you know, I don't want you to be able to see it through the bangs. Yeah, so there it is. Okay. He looks kind of weird without his bangs, doesn't he? Okay. So, I kind of want to remove the color here because we need to see where I need to close this off, because I'll close it off with color rather than line art. Uh-oh. So we'll just connect it here. Connect it all the way to over here. And then we'll close off this bit here. Boop. So now it's its own little thing. And then we use this entire thing to, like, mark it, re-increment, and there we go. Just invert the selection, and here it is. All right, I forgot about his gradient. It is fine. We'll add the gradient. There we go, and now it works. Now these are separate, and hopefully, wait, let me just. Yeah, this is a little bit close. So I'll have to be careful when I animate it, so this bit does not go over the line art. This is always what I have to be a little bit careful with when I do this. I might as well make this more even. That's fine. Oh. That's the wrong layer. Might as well make this more even. Whoop. Whoop. Not that it matters, you won't be able to see it anyway, but I think it's neat that it'll please me, so that's what's important. Oh, that's what's important. Don't get to see it. What's my favorite game? I mean, I would say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer Sky, but that's I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know if you can say that when you don't play it that often. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorer Sky is a good game. I like it very much. I like Genshin Impact. No, but yeah, that's really the thing I can. Sure you can. Yeah, it's just been a while since, like, I haven't played. It's not something I play all the time. Like, it's not something I keep returning to, like Genshin Impact. It's not something I keep returning to, like Animal Crossing or Minecraft. It's just a game that that has a special place in my heart. And yeah, even though I don't play it and I haven't played it for many, many years. So I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here. Oh yeah, the eyes. Maybe I should color those in. I can't steal your eye color here because there's nothing to steal. This is just sunglasses. And you have no eyes. I forgot you have no eyes. No head entirely. Hello. Say hello, people with light. Oop. Why is each eye in its own thing? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's because I was changing it. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Favorite can be favorite for any reason. Truth. 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 You recently started playing it? Oh. Yeah, having a good time with it so far. No spoilers! Well, I'm telling other people that to not spoil you. I know you can spoil me if you want. I'm fine. I know the story. But, you know. It's a pretty good game. It's pretty good. Yeah, I played them a long time ago, but never beat them. Oh, heck. Don't remind me of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game I never beat. Oh no. Oh no. I should actually have colored it and then I should have copy pasted it and changed the color, but it's fine. I can just copy paste the color layer and it'll be okay. There you go. Pretty good, pretty good. Well. Should I use, you know, I'll use this as a highlight. I like to use already existing colors so we don't have like a million colors in here. I just like simplistic color schemes, but you know, I understand with like a character like Johnny, it's gonna be kind of difficult. You can't just say I'll only use, I mean, I guess you can. You could totally say I'll only use 3 colors. If you want to. Like, that's completely up to you. But, if I want to keep it, like, an accurate color representation of each of his, like, colors, then... Of each of his colors. Of, like, you know, the character, then not so much. But yeah, you can color him any color you want. You can make him, pink, like the pink Pokemon from that one episode. Fully bubblegum colored Zhongli. That would be lovely. I haven't had any idea what was going on. I wanted to beat them, so I beat Blue Rescue Team. Now I'm doing Spore Sky. Nice. Yeah, well, if you're young and don't understand what's going on in the story, like the Mystery Dungeon games are so heavy on story, so it's kind of hard. Like that back in my day, I couldn't understand English, so. I didn't read games a lot of time. Even when I started to learn English, I still didn't read what the fuck was going on in the games, because we're so used to just skipping dialogue. But in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, dungeon, that kind of intrigued me because, well, because of there's so much text. Like, there's so much going on. Like, you want to know what the hell is going on, you know? It kind of intrigued me a little bit. Also because I just like the idea of Pokemon having their own little society more than humans is more interesting, you know. It's humans going around training Pokemon. It was always the same, so now when Pokemon had their own little stories, that was so neat. Took me the longest time to actually fully finish Sky. Oh. Where did you get stuck at? At what point? I'm curious. Because I remember I didn't want to play like the Mystery Dungeon games. Because not the Mystery Dungeon games, like the Explorer series. That's why I played Sky as my game and not Time and Darkness. I know his eyes are green. Don't question why his eyes are green. I didn't even explain why, but you know, it's just so I know what I'm doing because his skin is so light that I can't see the difference. That's why his eyes is green. That's why his eyes are green. Trying to make the split again. Oh shit, you're right. No, I keep don't. Abort! Abort! I forgot about that bit. Sorry. You can tell me later. It's fine. You don't need to tell me. It's alright. Sorry. I'm raising the wrong bets. That's fine. Everything's okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I can explain why going entirely spoilerless. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if it was because of you got to it like a difficult part of the game, because sometimes that can like what's it called? I don't know why I think of the word bankrupt. No, burnout. Yeah, they can burn out, like, you can give you a burnout too, but like, you know. Especially if you have like starters, that is just a bit unfortunate. An unfortunate starter choice. I had a grass starter, so, you know, I had a tough time. I had Shinx and Trico for Mystery Dungeon. What is everyone's starters and partners? I want to know, I'm curious. Beautiful, lovely, wonderful, beautiful. Ah, yes, so pretty. Good, good, good. I think it's stuck though. I just didn't continue after a certain point. Yeah, that's also fair. Like, if you get to a point and just didn't continue. This is kind of like me with the other game. The other game, yeah, the freaking Gates to Infinity that I never finished. Wait, was it Super Mystery? Yeah, Gates. Yeah, I also didn't finish Super Mystery Dungeon, but that's don't worry about that. I always like to go Eevee with Pikachu as my partner. It's pretty solid. That's a solid team. Pikachu is also very strong in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, if I remember correctly. I can't remember why. Is it because of like Volt Switch or something like that? Discharge? I don't remember. You didn't finish Super Mystery Dungeon? No, I didn't. I did not. I just kind of stopped. I don't remember why exactly. It was right before I actually unlocked the cameos from Pokemon Mystery, like from Pokemon Explorers too. You had these like links, and then you could like unlock like different characters and like play their story. And I stopped right before like my favorite characters would show up, like Growlithe, Dusknoir, or Celebi. Which is so silly. Last time I played, I got Vampy. Oh, Vampy is so cute. Remember? Oh, the Vampy slide. Vampy slide. Sorry, that's all I can think of. Vampy's so cute. And you picked Rayulu as your partner. I've never gotten Vampy. That's such an obscure one. It's not really one to think about as a partner in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but like, it's very cute. Good friend. It had your favorite Pokemon, Fennekin! Yeah. Oh, my poor back. Oh, I don't know how much longer I'll go, but I've been sitting here for quite a while. Maybe I want a little break, honestly. Because I don't want to end just yet. I'm not being called for anything, so I think I want to say, I'm just gonna take a little break. I like how Jolie is just a floating head now. Don't question it. It's just a floating head. Don't question it. Do you want to look at? You want to look at him? I'm just gonna look at you menacingly while I'm gone. No, I'm actually going to put it on the Mix has been 5 hours already. That's insane. You little Vampy slide break. Yeah, you know, Vampy slide break. That's important. Yeah. Oh, that's laggy. Oh my goodness. Oh, computer can't help. Oh. Are we okay? I don't know if you could hear me while that lag was happening. But yeah, we'll take a little break. You'll still listen to the relaxing Pokemon music, though. There's no ads in this video, so that's wonderful. Thank you, Tenpers, for not adding ads. Adding... If I said earlier, you know, how I said adding ads. Anyway, I was gonna say thank you for stopping by, but no, you know, I'm just gonna have a break. I'm gonna do a pre-roll thing. You know how it goes. And just take a little break, huh? Been sitting here for 5 hours. Goodness. Ah! Ah, I didn't quite take a food break. I ate a cookie though. Does that count? Oh, he still doesn't have a. So, well, I was gonna say he still doesn't have a head, but that's the opposite of what he has. He does have a head, indeed. But I'll probably get very hungry very soon. I don't know. I feel kind of like I could endure some stuff today. Whenever we do like a marathon stream, we'll probably take like longer breaks though. Snack break then. We'll probably take a longer break so I can actually like eat and stuff in between, and also because I want my if I play on my laptop, then I probably want to stop stream in midstream. Stop stream midstream. Well then it's not stream anymore if you stop streaming. But yeah, because so my stream can like so my laptop won't overheat. Goodness, that break was not great for my brain. Completely lost my rhythm of speaking words. 5 minutes was like too much. Wait, from like 5 minutes? I can't remember how to talk anymore. I think this one is a little bit lower down than the other one. So let's just move this one lower down. Laptop a little warm too. Yeah, so I will probably like do like stream cuts where I just like cut the stream and then do my little eat and then come back later. And maybe 10-minute breaks. I think 10 minutes is a bit too little. But also I don't wanna have too long breaks. Just enough so I can like actually make food and like eat it too. Well, I'll definitely buy some mash. I don't know why. Mash just seems like a good idea to eat on stream. It's just a good thing to eat. When we did the long Honkai stream, I got myself one of those because I knew that wouldn't make too much noise. And it would only take like 5 minutes to make. So yeah, that was pretty neat. Instant mash. Pretty good. I don't have a microwave, so I don't have like food that can be made super quickly other than like noodles and like cup noodles and cup like mash. But it will probably be something like that. I do want to do a stream like that in the future, and I already have a plan for it. I won't talk about it yet. I know I'm get too excited and I'll tell you all the things. But you know, there gotta be some things you gotta keep secret. Both for two reasons. One, if it won't work out in the end. And two, secrets are fun. Surprises are... No, secrets are not fun, but surprises are. Except if it's a bad surprise, then maybe not. Secrets. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Tell us about it. No, I will not. I will not. Marathon stream. Marathon stream. Stop. Oh, now oh, I forgot you were here. Oh, you were very pretty, but you were okay. I just want to see how I did this. No. Okay. Animal Crossing streamer ran? Maristrum streams? Streams? Sure. Okay. No, how does your hair actually work? I forgot. No, I don't know. I remember, but also I forgot. Should I do it like a... I don't know if I should do it like a, Radiant or how I want to have this. Oh, he looks so cute. Cute. Don't know if I'll just do something like this, because no, that's usually what I do with like that's how the emote is done anyway. It's like little bits like that. Oh, whoops, that's not one. There we go. Oh, I can't call it out because it's in the back. Right. Oh, if you should do something, you know, in the beginning of the stream. Well, that was a long time ago now. But I did the, I would do, like, the texture of this thing. A little bit, the large textures. Maybe I'll do something like that for this bit. The hair bit. Might just needs to be fixed up. I don't like that. There we go. Don't know if I wanted like that or if I want to do something different. If I make this very large, then we'll have this thing, you know? The thing I was talking about with like, ooh, that might be fun. And we can create like gradient like this. I just have to be very careful because it's very pressure sensitive. Like that actually looks kind of neat. That honestly looks kind of legit. Lit was what I was trying to say. I was gonna say knit, like knitting. I don't know why that's kind of neat. I do like that. What size is this so I can remember? 120. I'll definitely forget about that. I'll also add it to his other hair. Maybe I like, yeah, I like that more than this. I like that. That's fun. Textures. I'll also add it to this little bit of hair. Hair here. That break was too much for me. I just lost my ability to speak. The break? Did I say the stream? The stream break. There you go. That works. Let me just see how this looks. Oh, it's fine. I just don't want it to overlap anything. the bangs missing just looks off. Who is this person? I don't know. Ah, there we go. There's the man that we love and... There is the man we know and love. There we go. I wasn't sure of how I would say that. Or what I was going to... Anyway. Then we'll add it to his ponytail as well. It's gonna be very careful. Maybe a little bit more texture, because I can like you can actually see it. God damn it! I don't want it to be too subtle. I want it to be seen. There we go. That's definitely something you can see. I like that. Maybe it's a little bit too much. Maybe I'll move it down a little bit. Yeah. Change into an entirely different character when the hair changes, I know. Who is this man? Should I also color this one? Orange-ish? Maybe more like... with more opacity, so like, it's not as... Okay, maybe... like that. And then... There we go. Very precise. Don't know if I want the gradient for this bit hair. I'm not sure if I want to keep that yet. It might be too complicated. I kind of like the simple. Keep it simple. What was the saying in graphic design again? I don't remember. Keep it simple, stupid. Is that it? And then there's like, kill your darlings, which, you know. Whew. It's tough killing your darlings. That is nice. I like that gradient. Like, let me see it without that. Ooh. It's nice. It's kind of simple. Don't add too much. I don't want it to be too much because then it loses simpleness. I don't want that. That is good. I like those. Yeah, I do like them. Do I like them with the shadow? Yeah, I do. It fits better. Ah, look at him. Ah, look at him. Well, he doesn't have a body, but, like... Kill your darling? Oh, you don't know about kill your darlings. Sorry, that's a thing we learned in design class. The thing about, you know, you make things, but it's not good enough. So therefore, you must delete it. And try again to do better. That's what they call it, kill your darlings. Because, you know, oh, he's good. Oh, with his body, he looks great. With his body, without his body, he looks a little bit off, you know? Wouldn't it be fun if we just... Or maybe even Pants Gremlin. Then he'll just be Pants. No, it's not funny. I don't think I could make a funny thing with that. Maybe like... His arms look a little bit weird with this. Doesn't really match. It doesn't really work. I don't think, it's not funny. Anyway. But yeah, kill your darlings is like... You made something, but you know it's not good enough, so you have to, you know, try and make something else. And that's why that terminology can... I don't know if I can explain it any better than that. I probably could. But I'll just explain it the same way again and that'll look stupid. No, it's like when you draw something, it's doodle and sketch. But you have to, like, make many different, like, versions of the design, you know? Who knows how many... You know what I'm very curious about? Like... Beta Genshin designs. I would love to know what Zhongli looked like before he became Zhongli, you know? Completely different. It's fun seeing, like, concept arts and stuff like that. But yeah, those had to be killed for us to get what we have today. And usually they're not that good. You remember when we looked up the beta Monokuma? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of like Raymond without the middle part. Floating hat and pants. Yep. But yeah, I'm curious about that. Where is his other hand? Oh, it's one of these. Yeah, it's these one. Okay. It looks like he has his hand behind the back. That actually looks rather normal, all things considered. Like, if we just removed his whole arm, like half of his arm, I mean. But it's fine. It just looks like he has his arm on his back. You know, Yuli often stands like that, especially when he says, "As man's." Okay, I think you can get it. Yeah. But yeah, those were darlings that had to die. For the greater good. Sounds wrong off. It sounds terrible off context, but yeah. Wait, is this even black? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought I colored the wrong color. I was like, wait, isn't this bit the one that's black? But then this part isn't black. No, it's fine. I colored the right color. Don't worry. The right color. I mean, did I say the wrong color? Anyway, this one will definitely need a folder for because there's a lot of colors here. I'll use the same black for all his black parts though, because it'll be too many shades. Too many shades if I need to like take every single one. I think there's a couple of different shades, but I'll just use the same one for all these bits. This bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit. All needs to be... It's more of a gray, but it's because it's a little bit, you know, it's a little bit lighter when it's not shaded. I always, like, want to go for a little bit lighter color, so it doesn't... So we can actually shade it, you know what I mean? If you go with, like, too dark colors in the first go, the shading will just be a little dark. It just won't work. Can't see, what are you doing? Gotta mix the light with the dark. I say that as I'm good at shading. I'm not. Oh, it's just a pre-roll thing. You create something, but you decide to remove it for the greater good. Yeah, yeah. For the greater good. Yeah. Which part of this is... Yeah, I remember his design. This part is the black part, not this one. This one is. But yeah, that's something I'm really curious about, like... If there is, like, early Genshin concept art. I know there's an art book that's really neat. A Genshin art book. I would kind of like to have it. There are not many books that I'm like, oh, I kind of want to have that book, but that book in particular, I kind of want to have it. I mean, that stuff is always fun, yeah. Seeing the concepts. Excuse me. Which silver should I use? I'll just take the silver for my chibi, because that's the colors I've picked out, so... I trust my own judgment. Maybe. Not always. Sometimes. Sometimes I can't be trusted, I promise. I'll just color this one end as well, because so I'll add the gold later, so I'll just color on top of that. Oh. This entire bit, just gonna be silver. And this entire bit, it's gonna be silver. I'm not losing my voice, it's fine. What is that? Is that... Where's the color right there? That's not supposed to be there. There we go. Ah, it's the song! The song. Ah, he's so cute! I love how he looks. I mean, you already knew that, but... Like, my drawing. You know, I love this now, right? That's how it always goes. Like, I draw Zhongli, I'm like, yes, I love that, I love how it looks. Then I look at it, like, a week later, not even a week later. Maybe just the next day, and I'm like, this is all wrong. How did I like this? I hate this with all my being. It's not good, it's not good enough. Not good enough. I have so high standards to, like, Zhongli artwork. And even my own artwork. That's not like... Oh, I can't with these people who draw Zhongli in the one way. I can't even say his name. Did I say Dongli? That's terrible. Never say Dongli again. Never do that. I say to myself, no. It's not just a thing I have with, like, other people. I'm sorry, that can't... No. No, I'm normal. It's not just a thing I have with, like, other artists drawing it, but it's, like, it's also a thing I have against myself. It's gotta be perfect. If he's not perfect, then sky meteors drop from the sky. Well, it's not really... I wouldn't say it's imperfect. It's just up to my personal preference. I was gonna say standards, but that's also kind of like implying that's not perfect. My standards, like my personal preference, but that's also kind of like standard thing. I don't know. But yeah. High standards. I mean, this one is just a chibi, so it's hard to mess up. It's hard to mess up. I've more room. Creative endeavors. I think that says it. Kind of cuts off the endeavors. I'll just assume he said endeavors. Yeah. And let me just grab your skin color. Let me actually remove your head. Sorry. It happens sometimes that you don't need a head. Don't worry, this is fine. He's okay. He doesn't need a head. He can survive. He survived 5,000... Is this 5,000 or 6,000? I should know this. I should know his age. He survived for a long ass time anyway. So surely he'll survive without a head for 2 seconds. Well, more than 2 seconds, but, you know, he'll be fine. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold. You can't catch a cold if you have no head, I don't think. I think having a head is kind of essential to catching anything. I didn't give him a nose. Do I not want him to have a nose? Oh no, it's been over 2 seconds, yes. Well, fine. I think he does need a head. Nah! Nah, he doesn't. Does not need. No, where's his earring? That's such a small thing that I'll never find in here. Where is your earring? Is it part of the head? Is it in here? No, where's his head? I can't find his head. Where's his head? Where did your head go? There it is, okay. No, his earring is... Okay, his earring is in his head. In his head? That sounds scary. No, it has to be behind the hair. Actually, it has to be behind the head entirely. There we go. Beautiful. Wonderful. Sorry, I just had to take care of that. I couldn't just leave it be. Need to do a little stretch. I should probably save while I stretch because that's kind of what I do, but you know what is. Healthy art streamer. I might have been streaming for like almost 6 hours at this point, but I also like that I called this a morning stream. It's not a morning stream anymore. I didn't expect to be going for this long, but it's just art. Takes a while. I think I might actually route a color here instead of from here because there's a lot of shadow going on, so I would have an easier time to pick a good color from his actual artwork. What is this? Is this just an empty layer? What's on here? No, it's not an empty layer. What is this? Is it an empty layer? No, it is an empty layer. Why did you lie to me then? It's morning for you. Well, then it counts. Then it's still a morning stream. If it's morning for at least someone on this planet, then it's a morning stream. It's always gonna be morning for someone. Even for, like, well, maybe at some point it's... No, it's always morning for somebody, surely. Always morning. For someone, at least. At least one person. Even when the sun is, like, out in the ocean. In the ocean? Yes, the sun is in the ocean. Yes. I need a good purple, so I think I'll actually take this purple. Again, it's the same... I'm gonna use the same purple for a lot of things here. Just gonna use the same layer here, who cares? Nobody will notice. It's not a big deal. Could actually do all these colors on the same layer, but... Oh no, I'm calling over that. That's not what I want. There we go. Aw, he's so fine! He's so fine! Morning stream is slowly turning into a marathon stream. Whoopsies. Just happens. No, I will end when I'm hungry, though. I will end when I'm hungry. If I never get hungry, I just will never end. This brown is just, like, remotely different from the brown I'm only using. I hate, like, the million shades of brown I have to use. I mean, I love his outfit. Don't get me wrong, but it's just so many. So many shades. It's, like, slightly different. And I do like my minimalistic color scheme, but you can't really do that. Here. I'll make it as minimalistic as I can, though. Yeah, let's just fuse those two layers. They don't need to be separate. This is a jam. I like that they add the original. Wait, is this the original from the silver and crystal and... Yeah, it is. I love how it sounds. We might actually add a bit of black right here because he has that little diamond shape there. I don't know if I want to have that there, maybe. I mean, I already added it. You know, this little thing here. I know it doesn't take up the entire space, but we are simplifying this, so that's how it went. That's how it is. That's how it has to be. Okay, let's draw the little tie. Little tie. Oh, what is this? A pixel I forgot to... There we go. Okay, okay. Now we'll draw the little tie. After we saved. Stretch. Okay. It's too bad the originals in that Voltorb flip. What originals? The originals? The... Oh, right! Yeah, yeah, right, you're right! What did they have instead? They had a different, like, gambling game. But they didn't have Voltorb flip. I just said that on purpose that one time. I promise. Yeah. Yeah. But it's fine, because me as a kid wouldn't be able to freaking play it anyway. I like to play it with my stylus. I like to. I don't do it anymore. I haven't played Heart Gold in a while. We were in a Voltorb flipless world until Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yeah. Did they give gambling mini games in the originals? Maybe. I would assume so, considering. Did they? I know what you mean. I know what you meant. Sorry. It's been too long. Too many hours. But yeah, I believe they do. Oh, that's a good orange. Tasty orange. Tasty. Wow, that worked! Oh, I didn't mean for that to work. Sorry, I got really excited because I didn't actually mean tasty orange as in the fruit. I meant the color, but it's just orange just so happened to be a fruit, and I forgot about. Anyway. Anyway. I should actually use the same orange as his eye color. So we might even change the tasty orange. It worked out because I would have said tasty whatever color it was. It just so happened to be orange. And just so happened to work out. Like if it was red or blue, I would have said, tasty blue or tasty yellow. I'll find it. But like, it just worked out. The one color that's also a fruit, it just worked out. It's kind of weird. Why did you call... Who decided to call the orange an orange, huh? Why is it just called orange? Question which we might not get an answer to. They just didn't know what to call the fruit, so they just named it... Did they name the color after the fruit or the fruit after the color? Questions. This is English being weird. Just English being weird, yeah. This is a bit of a dull gold. I might goldify the gold a little bit. Whatever that means. It's just a bit of a gray dull gray gold. I might make it a little bit more golden. And now I drew outside the lines. Didn't your mom teach you not to draw outside the lines, Josephine? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, who told me that? Maybe myself. This is myself. Maybe. Okay. No, why do I draw outside the lines? Stop doing it. I'm not in a rush. Well, maybe a little bit. More golden. I don't want it to make it lighter. I just want it to make it more shiny looking. Gold. Yeah. And we compromise a little bit. Just change the opacity of the layer we just added, and we'll have a compromise. I can compromise. There's no compromise when you make a challenge? A contract! A challenge! But I'll compromise, Yongli. Don't tell me not to compromise. The displeased look on his face is rather fitting. I kind of want to color the line, like, right here. Well, that's gonna be very light. Maybe it's a little bit too light. Because I don't want it to blend in too much with the shirt, you know? That's not gonna work. Maybe it'll make it a little bit darker then. More orangey? Yeah, I'll probably make it, like, orangey. I'll think about that later. It's not something we have to worry about right now. Although, I might call it this one. If I can even see. Yeah, this one's fine. You can see that one, clearly. I'll call that one. Wait, the Game Corner actually did have a minigame in the original? I actually never knew. What minigame is that? Is that the same as the... Is it just the slot machines? It might just be the slot machines. Connect. Edge. Sorry, I don't know why I think about that. Every time I, like, think about that thing... Catherine game. The Catherine game. The singular... Actually, I should just... Instead of doing this, I should just... I give up. I give up. I give up. Delete. Delete. Abort. Stop. Where's the bit? This is the bit. And then I just go in here through my many... Oh, did I delete a bit of that? That's not good. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Right now I'm looking for something very specific. These lines. And I just call them purple. Easy. Well, not easy, but easier. This is why I have a million layers. Okay. The spit also should just be this color? Yeah, it works. It works. It works. I like that. Just merge the layer. That's fine. And I'll probably do the same with the other things, but, not right now. Except for this one. I could also just do it with this one, honestly. Yeah, just delete that. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Now I'm gonna have to go in and find it, though. I have no idea. I have no clue where it is. It's in here somewhere. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. Ta-da! Perfect. Wonderful. And you want, and I'm the one who's wondering, and I wonder why we're here. Why we've been here for 6 hours. Wait, how long have we been here for? Not 6 hours yet, right? Right? Oh, it's almost 6 hours. And this is probably why people don't like when they call their art. No, it's, I don't know. It's. I still feel people will be faster than drawing this kind of thing than me, but what do I know? Just because you're faster doesn't mean it's less. I was gonna say, just because it's faster doesn't mean it's less time-consuming. That's literally what it means. Okay, very close to 6 hours. That's fine. Endurance. Oh, fine. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, this is gonna be so neat. Okay, we'll fully color this one, and maybe then we'll stop. It's just the hands we need to. Well, we also need to color pants, but like the pants can wait. The pants. I think these should be in their own layers, probably. Oh, that's layer 6-9! There's a little diamond on his hand. Yay, we found it! Layer 6-9. Can you even see that? I can't- no, we can't see it because the chat is in the way. Wait, if we scroll all the way up here, now you can probably see it. Look. Can you see? I can't see if you can see it. I need to go in. Let's go in here. No, you can't see it. I don't think you can see it. Can you... That's not that I already read that, but it popped up on my other screen, so I thought that was a new message. Sorry. Boop. Yeah. Let me just remove your body. Don't worry, your body will be back. Also your hair. It only covers the top. Oh shit, you're right. Can't see it. Just believe me, and when I tell you it's there, alright? I need. Oh no, I also need all the details on his coat. I might. Well, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be entirely like this, but I still want some of the detail on there. It's a little bit annoying to do though. 6 hours. It's fine. Don't have to stick around, dude. It's alright. If you wanna go, you can go anytime. There's no need to stick around for the entire stream, by the way. It's a totally. I'm just drawing here. I'm just doing my little work. Don't have to watch me work. I mean, if you want to, that's fair enough. Feel free to stay, you know. I'm not telling you to leave.
Go away. I'm working. I'm doing my own thing here. I want you guys to be here. I'm just working. Stop watching me working. Gremlin mode.
That's like an extreme gremlin voice. That's not the usual gremlin voice I put on. That's an angry gremlin. What was that? Telling us to leave. Oh, I'm sorry. It was just a joke.
Da -da -da -da. This is a private solo stream. You don't bother me when I'm working.
I'm turning more and more gremlin. The more time that we are on this single stream, the more gremlin I'll become. Yeah, that's from Black and White. I was gonna say, is that a Mystery Dungeon? No, it's not Mystery Dungeon. It just reminds me of the song in the friend area. It's very specific. I really like that song. Maybe we should look at that. Maybe we should look into that song. It's a good song. And I did say I wanted to show fun music, so wait, maybe I can find it. Oh, I have no idea what it's called though. It's from the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There was like friend areas, and there was a really good. The songs in this friend areas are really good in general. Maybe I can find. Yeah, mystery. Rescue team friend area OST. That's such a long thing to search for. Very specific. Oh, that's from DX. Well, that's only the swamp. Is there one with all the friend areas? There's one with the swamp. The swamp is good too, but like, I wish. Why are these all the? Why is this just the swamp one? Where's the other ones? And this is the X. I don't know. I don't want the X. Maybe I should just look for the full soundtrack and then all different areas will be in like the same area. Okay, let me see if I can find it. The friend areas like should be in the, I just have to be careful that it won't play an ad, so wait, let me just mute. Mute. It is muted, right? Yeah, okay. No ads, please? No ads, please? Oh no! It's an ad! Now I'm not sure if I dare play this playlist, because if it has an ad, then it might have multiple ads. Okay, where are the friend areas? Oh, there's some friend areas, but they're like spread out, maybe? Yeah, they're spread out a little bit, but we can find the one I'm talking about. If I just unmute. Hopefully we won't get an ad, hopefully. Let me see. Friend area, field. Oh, that's the happy song, the happy one. Oh, that's so nice. I think it's the pond that I was thinking about. This one. Oh, I love that one. I love the friend areas, they're so great. That's the only thing I really missed in Mystery Dungeon, like, the Explorers. Because they didn't have those. But yeah, in the beginning, I didn't even want to play, like, Explorers because I liked, Rescue Team so much. So I was just stubborn. I was like the trash gremlin. You could use, like, if I had to write that in chat, I would be like, I would use that icon and I would be like, no, I don't want to play that game. I liked it too much. The other game, the old one was better. I want this new stuff, this guild stuff. I don't want that. But, no, I ended up really liking it. So, you know. It's so nice. That's what that song from the Black and White reminded me of, this one. And that's why I was like, wait, is that Mr. Dungeon? No, it's not. It's not Mr. Dungeon.
Old game better than new game bad. Old game good, new game bad.
Gremlin mode, true. I think I left a little detail in his glove. Wait, I wanna hear all the friend fields. So let's start with the field. And then we'll play the other ones a little bit later. This is such a happy tune. I remember as a kid going to the friend area and just running around in circles because I loved the music so much. Because you didn't really do much in the friend area, so I guess it was just, you know, you just ran in circles. Because what else should you do while listening to the music? Is this going inwards? Yeah, it is. Okay. Like that? No, that's wrong. So it's very confusing when it's turned the other way around. My brain has to work. Maybe if I just draw like something similar, then I'll figure out how it works. There we go. I'll just steal this. Thank you. But it has to be this way? And then this way? Yeah, there we go. Oh, my brain works. Oh, that's adorable. Just running around with the friends in the friend area, yep. And your partner would follow you around, so, you know. Just running in circles. You gotta listen to the music for a little bit. And this was like the only place where you could listen to that music, so. But that's like the earliest memory of me, like, actually just staying in an area solely because of the music, that enjoying the music, you know? I don't know if I did that in the, well, I did really like, Slayport City in, what is it called? The, Ruby and Emerald and stuff. But other than that, I can't really remember specific songs that I really enjoyed. Can't remember. It's too early in the... it's too early for me to remember if I liked anything from the, yeah, it's the same golden color. It's not the same, like, this one is clearly a different shade to this one. But I'm just... Actually, it's kind of the same. It might be the same color, it's just shaded differently. So I'm just gonna use the same color for it. Yeah, I can't really... Oh, no! I have an even earlier memory of music that I really enjoy. Wait, we need to listen to this afterwards. Fuck, what was that route called again? I have to look that up, and my computer's so slow when I stream, so... Oh, excuse me? Your excuse. Thank you. It's from Gold and Silver. It's the Milk Tank route. Which route is that? $39. Okay. I just have to, like, mute again because I'm just aggressively do not want ads. 10 hours extended. Yeah, you know, let's listen to it for 10 hours. Don't lose my freaking mind. Okay, no ads? Okay. Okay. Then I'm happy. No ads? I'm happy. Oh, no, we have to listen to it from the beginning. Okay, here it is. I just love going on this route and then seeing the little milk tank, like, bobbing their head in time to the music. It was like, yeah, they dancing to the music. I like that as a kid. I thought they were enjoying the music. They were just having, like, a moment. That's like a very, like, early memory of that I have. But I remember I really liked that. It's a little bit repetitive, but you know, it's really good. Don't get me wrong, it just goes. I wonder if there's what does the remake sound like of it? Words? No. Wait. I'm curious. Alright. Let's listen to this. Ooh. It just goes. It's more Pokemon-like, I guess. It has that Pokemon sound. I don't know why. I mean, the other one was obviously also Pokemon, but it has that. Those like maybe it's just the trumpets that I consider very Pokemon. You've seen the video of the trumpets that's just bothering this one person, and they playing the what sound? They're playing like one of the battle themes from Hoenn. They add a little bit extra to it. I like it though. It still has the same feel. But of course, I have a lot of nostalgia from the original version. And also, the Miltank don't really dance the same way as the old Miltank did. I can't say the word Miltank. So yeah. But still pretty neat. Yeah, those memes are good. This is someone like making the trumpets bigger in like Photoshop or something like that. It's just kind of funny. So many trumpets, I don't know, it's just funny. Trumpets funny, hehe. Oh, no. I was about to say no game. This is not a game, this is a program. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, I'm saving, I might as well stretch. Okay. Okay, so that's for like 7 minutes. I'm not gonna listen to this for like entirely 7 minutes. So, you know. Oh, it didn't want to scroll for a moment. Oh, Swamp is also really good. Which one is this? 24, that's the forest. Okay, and then the wilds, and then the swamp comes up. The swamp is so cool. The swamp friend area music, very good, very good. This one's also good though. But I don't like as much as some of the others. Ah, so glad this works. Now I know I've been talking about animating this, so that means I actually do have to animate it. But I mean, I've been talking about things I want to animate and never actually did animation for a long time, so, you know. Okay, so I actually had to go find the coin case to play the minigames, but Crystal has some slot games in a different card game that kind of works like roulette. What? That's wild. So Crystal like had their own like specific, yeah. Huh. I never played Crystal, so I don't know about that. I just know I had the guidebook for Crystal, but I didn't have Crystal. I actually have a poster from Crystal. It's a rare poster. Maybe more rare than the Growlithe poster. I do remember the Growlithe poster, Mudkip. I haven't forgotten about the Growlithe poster. I just haven't gotten around to it to fix it up yet. An abandoned project. I'll get back to it. But yeah, I have like the poster from the Crystal guidebook, and it's really cool. I put it in a frame. It's a little bit scuffed because it's like it's more than 10 years old at this point. I'm like, it's 10 years old. No, it's like 20 years old. But it's in okay condition. Yeah, it's an okay condition. Condition. It's an okay condition for how old it is and like me having it as a kid and whatnot. The problem was like I would tape it to my wall as a kid, so like some of the corners have broken off. Yeah, but It's not too bad, all things considered. Now it's in a frame, and it looks fun. It's just a Suicune post. I don't know if you can look it up. They might also be in gold and silver. I was just specifically checking crystal. Okay. Well, you were checking your crystal game? Cool. Maybe. Who knows? I do not remember. Because most of my Pokemon gameplay was just walking around aimlessly and hoping that I would get past something because did not know English. I just walked around clicking on everything and hoping that I would progress somehow. The worst part was the Sudowoodo tree. The Sudowoodo tree. This is also a good song. Wait, did I skip the swamp and I didn't even pay attention to the swamp? I do like this one, but like I need to pay attention to the swamp, sorry. Ooh. Sounds so... You're not natively English? Absolutely not! That should be very obvious from the way that I can barely say words. But I mean, I'm not like saying that's on you. Actually, I'm rather proud that you haven't noticed. Actually, I'm rather proud. Because that means I'm at least doing something right. But no, I cannot speak the English language. I speak an entirely different language on... I would say on most days, but no, that's actually a lie. I speak more English than Danish at least, real quick, so I also work. Untrue, I can barely say words. Oh no. Well, do you speak natively? I speak Danish natively. But yeah, with like work and stuff, I mostly like communicate using English, so maybe it's not that weird that I I don't know. Now I'm just kind of proud, honestly. Honestly, I'm just kind of proud right now. I don't think I could do I don't think I could sound like a native. Me? Yeah, I'm not native or anything. I speak English so well that you wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't even pay any mind or attention to the fact that I do not speak English natively. It's so good. Giga Chat moment. a little bit. Oh, he's so pretty. He is a pretty. I'm also a little bit proud about this drawing, even if it's, you know. Oh, he definitely needs some eyebrows here, but it's fine. It's gonna work out. I'll fix it once I actually do, Sleepy Boy. Once I actually do fix it. Oh, we'll animate it, I guess. Because then I'll just add a mask or something like that. Whoop! Nobody wants to talk with me? No? I'm so alone. No, it's probably just later in the day they need my help. I don't know. Ooh, stretch. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's put everything together right now because I think... Oh, that's pretty. I like the background. Maybe I'll change the colors of the roses. Those are not roses. Of the fun sunflowers. This one is still very bright. I don't know about the stem being so bright. I kind of want it to be... Maybe I just want to make it a little darker. We want to talk with you. Just kidding. Okay, you don't want to talk with me? Okay, I see how it is. Fine, you don't have to talk with me then. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, though. But, you know, the way you said it just made it sound like, we want to talk with you. No, we don't. I'm just kidding. I don't want to talk with you. Oh, that's nicer. I like the dark roar. But again, we'll compromise a little bit. There we go. That's nicer. See, you change it later once you figured everything out and it'll work. It'll work. Of course, his hands have to actually be in front of the stem. So if I just take his arm out, don't worry about it. He'll be okay. I also think the head should be in front. Yeah, okay. And then the other hand, not the arm, just the hand. Where's the hand? Where's my hand? Not my hand, his hand. There we go. But I made it, so it's my hand. Haha. That's how it works. Anyway, maybe I'll move it up a little bit. There we go. Aww. Actually, I think I'll move the stem itself entire, well, the entire flower. I hate this dungeon, very annoying. Which one is this? Mount Steel? On the boss battles next, and then there's a random friend area lab. Yeah, the friend areas are kind of like all over the place in this on this list. And then there's some friend areas in the end. You can just listen to this for a while. Ah. It's great. This is great. Of course, there's still some things I want to add, but pretty good, pretty good. Maybe a bit of a background too. Maybe I want something like just like something like this, but it's the sky, you know, but it's shaped like a little cloud, you know, something like this. And then I just fill it in, and then that's the background, but it has to fit in the size of this thing, of course. Little sky, maybe I'll make it bigger. And another down below, question mark? Don't know if I want that. Don't know about this yet. I know it's in the front right now, but don't worry, I'll move it in back. No, this is how it's gonna be, you know, it's just not gonna see anything. Oh, it has to be behind the flowers as well. There we go. Maybe if we move the background, we can see things a little bit better. I don't know if I like that. That's very colorful. Can now confirm both the slots and the card minigames were in gold and silver too. Good investigation. You've been doing well. I'm glad you investigate these. Finally, that's what I've been waiting for. This boss theme? Fight theme. Yeah. And then the ground would just be sort of like something like this, maybe? I don't know if I just want the little shadow to be underneath him like this. It's probably more minimalistic. No, you're hitting the stream so you can't see it. Oh, fair enough. Okay, fine. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'll just put in a be right back screen, and then I'll continue working without you seeing anything. There you go. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Now you truly can't see me work. Solo stream. Leave me alone. I can go in gremlin mode now.
You never see me. You never see what I'm doing. Uh-oh, I'm drawing something. Oh no, it's inappropriate. Oh no, you won't get to see it. Oh, that's too bad. That's bad. Don't do anything. No, you're ruining it. I wanted the blue blob. I'm sorry, but I have to see what I'm doing. Like, I don't have a screen that's just a blue blob. Unfortunately. It's a bit of a lot of colors in here. I don't know if I necessarily like that. Maybe I just want a lighter blue, and it'll be a little bit less, like, strong in the background. That's another friend area. Actually, solo stream, no. Is this the same color as the green on this one? Yeah, it is, okay. Could also have a brown down there. Kinda just want, like, a shadow bit down here, maybe. Don't know about the sky. The sky might be a bit much. There's a lot of colors. There's a lot of colors going on here, so kind of like the more simplistic look. Actually, I'll keep the layer just in case I need it for later. I'll keep it. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, now it's all grey. What happened? What is this layer for? Oh, it's for the... Oh, it's for the shadow. There we go. Don't know if I want the sunflower to be in front of his head. This theme is so good, yeah. I do kind of like it when it's in font. It's kind of cute. But that's not my, you know, original intention. Does look a little bit awkward in the back too, though. Could move it higher up, but I kind of just wanted to be in the frame, so that was kind of like a purpose. That was a purposeful choice that I made. Purpose choice. Because I wanted to be... I didn't want it to be so separate. I wanted to fit in this nice little print size. Not that I'm gonna start selling prints now. Don't get your hopes up or anything. It's just for future, maybe. Who knows? But no, I can't sell prints then. I don't know how to sell things without like having to put my address in, and I don't want that. It's just a nice size for like a piece of artwork. Boink. Maybe even just from like my own sake too. This is the spooky one. When does this play? Is this just... No, this is a dungeon theme. This one is also really good. But it is also something that plays when, like, something bad happens, but I'm pretty sure it's a dungeon theme as well. Yeah, it's Sinister Woods. That was the one we were talking about. No, is it Danger District? No, it's not Danger District, but this is Sinister Woods. Or what was it called? Dubious Forest? Yeah, Dubious Forest. Sorry, my bad. It's called Dubious Forest. Clearly. Words, no. Yeah, the background is a little bit much right now. I'm just hide. How do I hide it? There it is. The good thing about having like millions of layers is... There it is! That one is the one that's like, oh no, something bad is gonna happen. That's the danger theme. But yeah, the good thing about having many layers is we can just move these around. Like wherever we want them. So that's fun. I like the freedom that many layers give. I don't like the stress that many layers give, or like the disorganized danger theme. Danger theme. Oh no, not the danger. I kind of want this orange to be the same orange as the flowers are. But I also want them to have like a faded orange, so... Because they're the background, so I'm not really sure how we'll compromise with that. What's this? Oh no, that's the line art. Maybe it's a bit too dark. Maybe the lines will be that color then. Yeah, the lines being... Yeah, the lines being this color will work. And then maybe we'll have them yellow instead? I don't know. I do like the orange though. The yellow is a little bit too strong, I feel. I kind of want them to be... Because now there's not much contrast between their lines and their main color. That's kind of what I want. I kind of want them to be a little bit faded, you know, in the background. Not too much like this. No, that's not... Kind of like, you know, just in the background, like that. It's very nice, very minimalistic. I like. Not like that though. I do like this look, but I don't know if I'll go with something that light. I just think now that they do kind of dark actually. Maybe I do want them lighter. Yeah. Something like that. I never associated this with like sounding like a bit like Chinese, I guess? Maybe it's just a... Yeah. It's not just because I'm drawing Zhongli, it has nothing to do with it. Are they too light now? I don't know. I want them to be kind of like in the background so you won't notice them too well, but now I don't know if I made them maybe a little bit too bright. Could also... One of them could be brighter and one of them could be darker. We could also do something like that. Maybe they're too faded for the rest of the image, is just what I'm thinking. I still feel this is very dark, though. I don't know, I'll think about that. It's not important right now. What is this bit? Is there anything on this layer? Oh, I have to select the entire thing. No, selection is empty. It's a lie. There's nothing on this layer. This is an arm. That's the flower. So what if I just do so... No. If I do something like that, I don't know if I want the entire line art to be colored or if just parts of it. Kind of like, you know... This is gonna take a long time if we do it like this, but look, it's kind of like this. So every time there's like a shadowy bit, then it's like just one side of it being like shaded and kind of like this, you know? If that makes any sense. And of course, this one would also be fully orange, and this one would be orange. And this one would be, and maybe this bit would also be orange. Kind of like fun like that. I know I'm gonna want to like make it very precise, but I kind of should just throw the colors down like this because it's kind of the feel I wanted to have, like a little bit lacy. Like I want it to be messy, you know. But I'm too much of a perfectionist to do that. Which is why we spent 5 hours, 6 hours, 6.5 on this thing. That's why I don't do my sketches on stream, because oh goodness. You wouldn't know how long I spent on that sketch yesterday. I should use the bigger, yeah, I should use the bigger one just for... also have a little bit of that, like, a little bit, ooh, like, kind of like that. Just a little bit exposed, like... Fun! I was gonna say I'm glad there are no ads on this video, other than just the beginning one, but now I'm scared of saying that. Because you never know when an ad might pop up. Oh, I like that! Maybe the black is a little bit too dramatic though. Maybe I want something a little bit less harsh against the light. Actually, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I kind of do like it. Maybe I do want to keep that. The solid black, I think I kind of like the dramatic, like, bit they add. It adds. I think I said they because there are multiple lines. Okay. A little bit here. And like in the darker areas we don't add so much of these because it's supposed to be darker. Fun. That's very fun. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. Fun. I like. Looking nice. I like. But also, thank you. Oh no. It's a bit of a mess. Kinda like it. It's a vibe. It's a stylistic choice. I don't think I've done much of this. It's mostly in like pixel arts. I use like half like partially colored lines and partially black lines. It's more of a pixel art thing, but it's fun to incorporate. I was actually kind of thinking about making this as a pixel art instead, but it's like, it was a little bit big for that. And also, I mean, I could still animate it even if it's pixel art, but like puppet animation and pixel art, it's kind of, it's a little bit scuffed. I don't really like bending pixel art. I know that's how like Undertale is animated. That's also how Pokemon Pokemon Black and White and Black and White 2 animated, like their sprites. I'm just not a fan of that like choice in general. I prefer when it's like, if it's pixel art, it should. I mean, I say it should, as I prefer it being like what's it called again? I prefer if it's color, like if it's animated pixel by pixel, which sounds extreme, but like I prefer like more of the smooth pixel art movement and not the puppet bit, because it can't really bend the same way. Pixels, they're kind of like, when it's pixel art, they have to be very precise, and like rotating a pixel art, it just looks kind of scuffed. But I mean, it works fine. It works fine in the media where it does. It's just, again, personal preference. No, only from one side. You don't do them from both sides. We don't want that. There you go. Oh, something like that. There we go. Now we need a darker brown. I might just steal that from Jolie's code again. Hi. Bye. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I know I talked about doing that early on, with this one is just a different color from the... It should probably be a lighter color altogether, so I think I'll do. I can kind of scuff sometimes, yeah. So even if it's like a million times harder to like animate pixels, doing it like more like of a traditional animated way rather than the puppet way, I completely understand that's like, yeah, you know, it's easier to do it the puppet way. I kind of want this to be a different color, maybe even a lighter brown than the this is not a lighter brown, it's just an optical illusion. No, it's not a lighter brown, that's the same brown. Should I use orange then? Maybe. No, I don't know if I like that. Because that's the same orange as the actual sunflower. But I do like using different colors. Maybe his hair color is a good dark orange to use for these bits. Ooh, maybe? I don't know, I kind of want to use a more orange, like, more on the yellow side rather than on the red side. We can always color change, like, change the colors afterwards. Oh, that's not what I want for the brown there. It goes a little bit up on the sunflower color. There we go. Okay. Oh, now I'm... Oh. Oh. Wait a sec. Let me just... There we go, that's better. Also over here, probably. There we go, that's nice, okay. I know I said I wanted to be a little bit, you know, a little bit... Oh. Whoops, I forgot that those on the same layer. I know I said I wanted to be a little bit, messy, but still, here I am. I don't like that color. That's not a good color for the sunflower accents. I want a lighter brown, like not so red. It's too red. I don't want it to be too orange. I just want a lighter brown. Maybe gold actually would be kind of fun. No, I shouldn't keep trying to be like, yeah, I want a simple color scheme. Let's take this color. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe it will. Wait, maybe. We'll check. Actually, that kind of works. I kind of like that. I just wanted a lighter brown. Let me check. That kind of works. But I also want some of them in different colors, so let me actually make a group form. Oh no! It's the song. Time to bring out the tissues. Yeah, but I like this brown. Maybe I can implement both a little bit. Here it comes! Ah. It's so good. It's a completely different vibe. Do I want that to be like that? It's kind of simplistic, but maybe a little bit too much for the feel of this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. A bit of a tone change, but it's still a good tune, yeah, totally. Do you want simplistic shade? No, I do want that, but I have to figure out how much I actually want shaded then. I say simplistic, but I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for a while anyway. Just... There we go. What in the world is this? Oh, it's when you... No, I have no idea. But what is this? I need to know. 1 hour and... just 1 hour. The Mountain of Fire. The Mountain of Fire. I was gonna say, that sounds like some Moltres stuff, but like, when you get to that bit with Moltres. But then I realized, wait, that can't be it, because that's before you disappear. Sorry, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon spoilers, but Oh, this one is so good. Which one is this? I keep having to go back and look. Mount something? Is it the freeze one? Is it the... Where is it? It's Mount Blaze, yeah. No, it is the Moltres one. Well, I guess it's just an interesting order then, the songs, because, you know, that happens before the whole thing happens. I like the old sounding like beeps in there, like super retro game music. Super retro. Extra retro, you know. More retro than the young ones today would call retro. But it has to be a little bit more. There we go. Maybe it's a bit too dark now. Oh, heck. I have to find a good in-between point. The shadow might not work that well, and that's why I don't want to do too much shadow. So many good tunes, yep. We spam like freaking Ushi Jam all day in chat. We playing all the good. This is probably the closest to a music stream we'll have. Just one of my art streams where I'm like, oh, let's listen to this song. Oh no, let's listen to this song too. Oh, let's listen to this one. Oh, this one's good. You know. There's too much good music in the world. Aren't we blessed? We're blessed. If we're not blessed with, you know, if you're not blessed with a lot of things, at least we're blessed. You're blessed with music. Well, this doesn't count for everybody. Maybe music is not everyone's cup of tea, but you know, that's if I was down on my luck, you know, I would certainly be pretty happy and like find a lot of like, I was gonna say solitude. That's not solace. Yeah, solace in like music. That's always something that can cheer you up. Well, for me, again, like, I don't know if it'll help everyone, I'm just saying. That's so neat. If I can just shape this shadow a little bit better. I'm just gonna have it be a little bit rounder, so it's not as dominant. There we go. Because we only want a little bit of shadow here and there. Not too much, just a little bit. Oh, hell yeah! Is this Kecleon shop? Old Kecleon shop? Maybe I should play more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like, first Mystery Dungeon game on my stream, because, you know, I always play the, Explorers music, because I really love it, but... Yeah, because I really love it, sorry, I thought I said it wrong, like, Explorers, was that right? Yes, Explorers. Especially as music out there, it's hard to count it all, because the count would go so high. Yeah, do it. Should use more of this music because this is so many good like musics and so many good musics. So many good musics. So much good music in the game. In the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. 2. Especially like, you know, the friend area is one of my favorites. But yeah, this one's original Kecleon shop tune. That's a pretty sunflower. That is pretty. Do I want highlights on this too? I think I'll add like really minimalistic highlights. I know I say that, but it's still gonna take a while. It's still gonna take a while. And I haven't even like done his like coat details yet. His coat details. And like his legs are not like colored either, the correct colors. They're just solid. And I'm only just shading, even if I'm not completely done. I just wanted to check this and how it's gonna look, you know? I say that, but I'm still gonna continue on shading. I'm starting to get hungry though, but like at this point I'm just like, you know, maybe I should just wait for dinner. Very minimalistic, here we go again. Well, it's still more minimalistic than like other... Wait, huh? Is this like an outlaw or something? What is this from? But you know... It's still more less than if I did a full shaded picture. I should show you some of the artwork I haven't been finishing. Well, some of them I finished and was just like, this is not good enough. And then I just show nobody. It happens sometimes. I won't say it happens often because I haven't gotten around to draw often, but you know. Nice. Maybe I'll be a little bit too hungry to wait for dinner. I mean, I could just eat early dinner, I guess. Early dinner. You know, I wouldn't, ruin my luck or whatever they say, but, like, I'm kinda glad that the stream haven't cut out today. As I say that, the stream will just cut out, but I don't know. Oh well. No. Just a little bit. Good, I like that. Good. Testing your luck by saying that, you know? It's fine, I have good luck. It's fine, it'll be fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Not a singular worry on this day. It was fucking 5 PM. This is gonna be the longest stream I've done for like... well, ever. Wait, can I remove your hand so I can see what I'm doing here? I'm just gonna move these away just for a second. See that mess? We can't have that. That's why I need to see. Need the ability to see. I won't know what I'm doing. I would do the same thing for this one, but I'm just gonna draw a big circle and then I'm gonna increment. Well, invert dyslexia around here. There we go. Then I don't have to remove the flower, but I'll still want to see how it looks. Okay, I got them all. Oh, that's so neat. Neat. Maybe the green is a little bit too vibrant. No, it's fine. I think it's because I am streaming from my old PC and it's like directly connected to my Wi-Fi. Instead of like my Wi-Fi, my router. My router? Yeah, that one. So, yeah. Would have thought Saturday morning art stream would be one of your longest, if not the longest stream. Well, here we are today. Are we going at 7 hours? 7 hours! I can't believe it's been so long. I'm just drawing. Time just flies. I'm just drawing my drawing. This does not look like something that took 7 hours. This is why I probably should take more money from my artwork. For 24 hours? I don't think I could go for that long. I was gonna be like, yeah, I probably can't go longer than 9 hours, but actually I'm doing pretty well. But also I probably need some food at some point. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm not too hungry though. That's weird because I didn't actually eat that. I didn't eat like a big breakfast or anything. I don't know why I'm not hungry yet. Well, I am hungry. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'll eat soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, this reminds me of. This has the same notes as the same melody. I shouldn't say notes. The same notes. That's what I say every time when I like want to compare something. But like, a lot of songs have the same notes. That doesn't mean that they have the same like melody. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Aw, he is so cute. Spooks. There we go. Okay.
And then you only a big sunflower.
It's kind of a silly drawing now that I think about it, but you know,
He's so good. So cute.
There we go.
Whoop.
Ah! He's still out here! He's always only a sunflower. That's great, I like that. Ooh. Ah, it's so cute. I like that. I like how the sunflower shade. Of course I'm gonna do that for the rest of the thing.
I might just fully shade, like, not fully shade, but like fully color the pants.
And then I think I need to, you know, maybe stop myself. Maybe I should stop. I want bits of his eyes to have the red color that his, I guess, like makeup bits. Kind of like this. I will show you what I mean. Where's his head? There it is. Which one is the best red to steal from? I'll steal this red. This is a good red.
Oh, thank you.
Let me just. Oh, the eyes on top of the. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Good to draw silly stuff too. Yeah. Ah, that's nice. I like that. Maybe I want something like this, like I did for the hair, you know? But with this bit, so I'm gonna select it. I'm gonna make a new layer, and I'm gonna make a like a mask, so it'll stay within the confines of this. Oh, it doesn't say inside the confines. What happened? Huh? What is that? Oh, it's because it's not. Yeah, there we go. Now it's correct. Now it's right. Something like that. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I do like that. Okay. No. Yeah, yeah. I like that more than the, it's more subtle. I like that. I might add a bit more red to it though. I have to be careful, I don't want to mess up the ones I've already done. There we go, a little bit more. There we go. And just add that to that. And it'll work, yay! Good, I like that. Okay, let me actually color the pants, and then I'll stop. I promise, maybe. I promise, maybe. Let me just remove the sunflower for a second, so I can see what I'm doing. Where's the sunflower? There it is. Massive. I know where it is, but I don't know what layer it is on because we have a few layers. Oh, no face. Well, no head. He still has a face. He just has no head. Just bangs and eyes. Don't worry about it, Norse. But where's your pants? Oh, it's not in here. That's the head. That's the head. Where's the pants? There it is. There are the pants. Where's the pants? There it is. Okay, I found them. Yeah, I'd be fine. Hi. I might actually use a different black for the shoes and this thing, just because it's... If I use the same black, it'll be like... Yeah. Oh, that's a very dark color. I do want to have, like, shading too, so I might lighten it up a little bit. As long as I can, like, distinguish it from the pants, that'll be good. Just need to see, like, it being a different color, but it's a lot darker than I initially thought it would be. Okay. But yeah, if we're gonna, like, color the line art too, maybe I'll only color... I don't know if I'll color all the lines only. There goes his torso again. Oh, right. Forgot about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He looks shorter somehow. I can't explain why. He just looks shorter. Even if he's he's exactly as tall as before, but without a torso, he just looks short. I should do an edit where I just remove his torso in lighting game, but like in the artwork of him, and maybe it'll work as well. No, I don't have time to do that kind of silly experiment today, but it is a thing I can do. If I want to, but no, I'm not no. We don't have time for this too. No. What color was I getting again? Well, I can just use another brown for that, so I'm not really too fussed about that. Oh, and the little pattern on his pants, I didn't draw that. Maybe I won't do that today, but I'm scared that I'll forget about it. There we go. Just a little bit lighter, so I have something to, like, use for the, whenever I do the shading. Well, that had to go. Sorry, it was fun, but no need to apologize. It's been so long. I completely understand, but you know, we're gonna end up wrap up soon anyway, I say, but you know. Thank you so much for stopping by today and hanging out for this long. Have a lovely rest of your day. But, you know, thanks for keeping me company. That goes for anyone who keeps me company today. Even if you stay for like 5-7 hours or 5-7 minutes. There we go. Do I want... I still don't know if I want to add his, like, the thing soles of his shoes. I feel like it might be a good idea, but... don't know, I just don't want it to look scuffed, you know? Everything looks so nice, so it would just be, like, me to actually ruin it down here. The last bit. The lowest part. I mean, if I just add this surely won't look too bad. It's kinda eh. Wait, is this the darkest brown I have? I probably have a darker brown, but it's in the sunflower, unfortunately. Doesn't look too bad. I don't think it looks too bad. The shoes, the bring bane of my existence. And it's not even like, they're so simple, and yet it's like, oh no. Oh no. Actually, it looks kind of good. Yeah, it looks fine. I think I might just add a darker brown to it if I can find the sunflower again. Oh, I love this song as well. It's a little bit of a remix. Oh, it's because the God of War. It's the God of War one where God of War actually happens to be there. Spoilers. I never got to that part myself. But I've seen it before. A little bit. Oh, that's too dark. That's too dark. Then you can't see the difference. Maybe I'll take the shadow then. The shadow of it. Whoop. Or maybe I'll just keep it the lighter brown. That will be fine. Where is it? My belly's gonna make a noise. Don't make a noise, please. That's cringe. It's cringe being hungry. No, it's too dark. I'll just keep it this color. This is fine. Okay. And then... we'll add the little squiggly bit on his shoe. Maybe. I don't know if it'll fit. Maybe we can do it. No. Because, like, his pants are gonna cover most of this. Maybe I won't have this. This might be too much. Stomach making sound is cringe. True. Maybe I'll just add the squiggle and not actually the line, because it's a bit... call it the squiggle. Like the eagle squiggle. No, Johnny, not you too. I think if Johnny ever said anything with the eagle squiggle, the world might just explode. Again, another good one. It's another remix of the one we listened to before that was just an absolute jam. A more sinister version. Or maybe just a more calming version, I don't know. Two very different things, I realize, but... yeah. Good, yeah, that's gonna work, it's fine. It has this vibe, so it's gonna work. Why didn't I make a folder for all these layers? It's fine, I'll do it later. I'll save first, because I'm scared that it will crash. I also want to do the detail on his actual jacket, but I think I've been here for so long that that might be a bit much. Especially since it might take a while to actually do it, because I'm like, oh, sure, I'll just add that, I'll be fine. I need a proper picture of that. I know I have many pictures here, and I can see his, yeah, there it is. I can see his, like, coat pretty well here. That's why I have a million references. Like, you need to see him from every angle. Look at all these, like, random details he has on his coat. Like, these ones. What is this? What are these little stripes here? Why are those happening? What's their story, huh? But I like the little pant detail. He has pants details. What kind of sentence would he even say when he uses I have no idea. Is it gonna be the very good one, because he says it that way. Very good. Sorry, I can't stop myself. Wait, is it? No, it's outside. It's not on the inside of his... Does he also have those on the inside of his pants? No, it's on the outside. Wait, there's a brown bit. I can barely see that here. There's a brown bit? I don't need to add that. I just decided that I don't need to add that. That's too much detail. Actually, I can see the bit that's happening here much better on this reference. But yeah, it's just actually I can't see it from that angle that well. It's just a diamond shape, or as I say, a triangle, triangular shape. But yeah, it's on like the outside of his pants, so it wouldn't be on this side, like this inner bit. Actually, I don't think you would be able to see much else than this bit. No, but I want to have it there. I don't just want it to be this. That's sad. But if the lines goes up like around here, then you wouldn't be able to see it. You know, that's just all you would be able to see. Wow, I'm glad I did that today. That really took a long time. That little bit. That's great. This is merges with the other layer down here. Beautiful. I like that. We could probably do this, make the squiggles a little bit better. Let's also do the detail on his jack. No, I'll stop now. I'll stop for now. I'll do that in my own time, I promise. Maybe. Promise, maybe. Maybe, I don't know if it will, I don't know when we'll do a sub-stream again? A sub-stream? Yeah, the large stream. But I could possibly, if I just can find, well, no need to zoom in, I just need to find his jacket. Do I have any pictures of his jacket? I have a lot of pictures of him, but none of his, like, jacket from the front, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, I can kind of tell what the pattern was going to be, but I just wish I had a better, like, view of it. Anyway. Is this the product of 7 hours worth of labor? Apparently so. Art takes a long time, especially when I'm doing it. And haven't done it in like ages. No, it's just me being slow. Like, even if I did it every day, it would still take 7 hours. Oh my goodness. Might add other little bits in the background. Time to get another reference picture for the collection. I'm sure I actually have one. It's just hidden somewhere. I can't find it right now. But yeah. Oh, it's so cute. Look at him. Look at him. I'll finish this up. I want to animate it. I mean, I did all that extra work. Like, look, it's only because it needs to be animated that... Well, it needs to be animated. I want to animate it. It doesn't need to be animated. But it's only because me wanting to do that we took so much extra time just making the layers the way that we did. Wonder if someone came in here with no context and was wondering, why am I doing things like this? Why am I like this? But that's, you know, that's just how life is sometimes. I'm hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack. I don't know, it's so close to like when I would make dinner anyway. I'll make dinner in like an hour. I don't know if I should grab a snack right now. What do I want for dinner? What? I can't make burgers because I only have one bun left. Well, I can make one singular burger, but with how hungry I am, nah. He's looking great with the sunflower. I'm glad. I think we're done for today. What songs should we listen to when we end today? I wanna find a good song to end off on. I think I have the perfect one. But I have to be careful of ads. So let me just turn off this. Actually, this is a good part. I shouldn't stop it right there because this is a really good part of the song. It just dropped there, like, did the... It's so good. Anyway. Almost. I almost searched Salt and Betrayal because I thought that was what the song was called. That's not what the song is called. But yeah, Rescue Team? Great OST. So good. Anyway, let me send that there. Boop, mute, just in case there's ads. I want no ads. You're gonna play ads, aren't you? I know you want to play ads. I don't want to listen to ads. Oh, no ads? No ads on the Really? The Salt and Betrayal song. You know which one it is. You know which one it is. Boop. It's so loud. I didn't expect this to be that loud. Okay. It's been a time. It's been a time. But let's both take a break. Oh my god, you've been here for most of this stream. I mean, yeah. So you know, break time, and by break I mean like a couple of hours. A couple of hours. No, not a couple of hours. Maybe like almost 24 hours till next stream. That's crazy. Good old Salty Moon. There is. I'm happy with our achievements today. I definitely will keep working on this in my own time, and of course I'll post it when I finish. I can't not at this point, unless I really hate it. Once I'll be like, no, I don't like it anymore. Break time. Yeah, we'll have a long break. We'll have a 24-hour break. A little bit more than 24 hours. 24 and 26 hours probably. Almost 26 hours. Oh, but yeah. Oh, it doesn't end like that. Oh no. I can't end it at a proper point. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. No, okay, anyway. Thank you for anyone who stopped by today. Thank you to the bot just while you're watching a 7-hour, almost 8-hour bot of me just drawing. But anyway, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna, like, judge, I mean, but also not complain. Would have known the stream was gonna be for 7.5 hours. That's insane. Oh my goodness, okay. Okay. But, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company on this, I was gonna say Honkai stream because I saw the word Honkai. But yeah. Tomorrow, in like 26 hours, less than 26 hours, we'll be playing some Genshin Impact. I have no idea where we're going in the story. I don't know if we're close to the end or what to title my title. I'll figure it out, I guess. And I'll scroll further ahead in the song so we can, thanks for the extra long Saturday morning art stream. I didn't expect to be going for this long. It's just the hours just went, and I just wanted to keep working, so here it is. Here it is. There we go. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by, and I'll see you tomorrow for a Genshin stream. Maybe we'll do another art stream someday. No promises. Someday! Haven't done any promises. Anyway. Yeah. Also doubled as a music listening stream. True. Now then, so I have to go. Goodbye!